It is the year 496 AD. After the collapse of the Western Roman Empire, Christian Europe is divided into small kingdoms. Under Clovis I of the Merovingian dynasty, the Frankish kingdom now has united the Franks and Gallo-Romans, laying the foundation to reclaim Rome's legacy and building a new Catholic Europe. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I present to you the playthrough of the French civilization. Okay, as you guys might have noticed, I'm trying something different with this video. I thought I would show my pretty face to you guys to help, I don't know, thought I would help build views, help build audience connection, all that good stuff. But let me know in the comments if you guys like it or if it's distracting. I'm just testing out new things, you know, trying to grow the channel. Yeah, so let me know. Okay. So here we spawn as France. France is kind of similar to the Byzantines in a way, because you spawn in kind of in the ruins of an old empire. With the Byzantines, we spawn in kind of replacing the Greeks, and here we spawn in replacing the Celts. So we don't know exactly what we're going to get into. A lot of different scenarios we can find ourselves in. We could find ourselves with a couple of very high populated cities, like size 8 or 9. Catholicism may or may not be founded, so your opening moves are really gonna be determined by what you see when you spawn in. But I think this is a pretty standard approach. We got these cities all here, not too big, not too small either, and looks like the Celts aren't here. Maybe they're in Ireland, we don't know. But I'm going to roll with this. Okay, so first things first. Since all our cities are pretty small and we're not really at that happiness capacity, I'm going to go ahead and adopt elective. And this helps us bring in a lot more extra commerce. On top of that, we're also going to be adopting citizenship. Because we're going to be making plenty of use of all these abilities. We're going to try to bribe some barbarians, we're going to rush out some lancers, and we're going to get some double production speed for some key buildings. Okay, but everything else looks nice. So let's go ahead and have our free turn of revolution. First things first, I think we're going to tech towards feudalism. Feudalism unlocks the lancer, of course. We got to start the French nobility as soon as possible. We need to get this iron up and running, so let's send our worker here. And I'm looking around at the land. Guess we could use an orchard here. But I guess the wineries all need to be built, probably. But I think the iron's most important. So let's, yeah. Let's get this one first. Catholicism is in all our cities, which is very nice. If Catholicism wasn't founded, I would recommend building an Orthodox cathedral as soon as possible in Paris, and that would set Paris as the holy city for Catholicism. But since it's already founded, we don't need to rush out that cathedral. I'm going to keep one archer here. Everyone else can, well, I'll just skip your turn. And we're going to start training a settler. So let's examine our core territory. Oh my gosh, I forgot to look at our goals. Okay. Have legendary culture in Paris in 1700 AD. We have plenty of turns for that, because right now it's like 500 AD. But that's a lot of culture. Control 40% of Europe and 40% of North America in 1800 AD, turn 420. And build Notre Dame, Versailles, the Louvre, Eiffel Tower, Metropolitan in Paris by turn 470. So all our goals are way off in the future. Our first goal is in turn 387, so we have over 150 turns to prepare for that. But as you saw from our second goal, we have a lot of, we have to control 40% of Europe and North America. So we really need to maximize the amount of cities we have in our core. So what we have is what we have, but I think also additionally, I would like to put a city here at the end of our core territory here. We can work that pig once we seal it from the Holy Romans. I would also like to put a city over here, trying to get all the corners of our core territory. And I think eventually I will probably put a city here. Um, Even though this might be kind of a crappy city, but every core population counts. Alright. So we're trading this settler because I want to get a city settled right here ASAP so I can work this pig. Because pastures are really nice with elective and manorialism. Alright, that's the first turn out of the way. Let's begin. And we do not get an advanced start here. We just flip all these cities and improvements. So we don't necessarily need it. Yeah, let's get a mine here. Yeah, so we can keep this Catholic missionary over here. Let's send this archer over here. And everyone else, in about 12 or 15 turns or so, we're going to have to deal with some Visigoth barbarian invasions. So we need to kind of prepare for that. They're going to hit the south of our empire, coming from Spain area. They'll spawn over here. So we need to protect these kind of 3 cities. They tend to attack here and here. In my, that's the best I can figure. All right. Of course, all these guys are going to fortify. You can go to sleep. You can build this orchard. Okay, so we got about 10 turns until we can start training Lancers. However, like I did mention, we have citizenship for a reason. We're gonna be able to bribe those barbarians to join us, which is kind of... It makes the job of defending a lot easier because they're gonna come at us hard. They chopped down a lot of forests over here. So let's do this. Oh, we need to get that quarry up as well. You can, like, make a barracks and stable in preparation for the Lancer. I want to get that workboat up. But barbarian galleys like to come out over here, so I'm kind of afraid to do that. Let's, yeah, do the same thing. Barracks and stable here. And spy here. I think I want to train a couple spies. So you'll train 2 spies. Yeah. And we're not so... I mean, we're focused on commerce, but I think we want to be more focused on production at the moment. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Let's roll with this. There's that barbarian pirate I talked about, starving us. Come down here, and let's rearrange some tiles so we don't starve on the second turn of having this city. Yeah. So there's a war galley. It's kind of too early to be worrying about a navy, so I don't know how to deal with this guy. And of course we do get heavy galleys with alchemy, so yeah, it's not worth the trained naval unit at the moment. Alright, got this orchard up. Are you working this tile? Let's make sure we work that tile. And I'm focusing on... Yeah, so elective does a nice thing. Adds a commerce to the cottage. So it kind of makes your cottages and your hamlets both equally lucrative. 3 commerce each, even though this one's a hamlet. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on production, like I said, at the moment. Commerce will come later. Trust me, commerce will come later. I need to kind of prepare for these barbarians that will be invading us. Not to mention some Vikings. So let's, I want to get these salt quarry up, I think. And the orchard. Yeah, let's come do that. Alright. And so, I also like settling the city pretty early, because we can, once we pop out the borders, we can chop all these forests before this city inevitably flips to the Holy Romans, which is Nice. Alright. Let's make sure we're working that iron mine because I want to build a library. And you can train another worker. Yeah. And yeah, like I said, I want to put another city over here, but that's not too immediate. I'd rather train another worker to kind of get roads and everything built first. Let me check if the shrine for Catholicism has been founded. It usually isn't, but we gotta make sure. Yeah, so I don't see it. So that's another thing we're gonna be trying to do as France, is controlling the Catholic shrine for a lot of extra money. So, I mean, we can expect it's in Rome, but it might be over here in Spain. We don't know. Even, like, if you come, you might even be lucky as a France run and find it's over here and in your territory in France. Alright, so with this spy, we can do a little bit of recon. Let's run over here and just check out Spain. I gotta check this city as well, just to be sure. Okay, this stable's already done. I guess this city could make another spy, and this city can start training or building the barracks and stable. I'm actually really happy with how the Celts and Romans left my my civilization now. Kind of want to make a road on this tile, or this forest tile. Connect these to the south. There's iron. Turn down research just a second. Just until we have the library built. I should have turned it down a few turns. It's just so we can take more advantage of that modifier once it's built. Yeah, let's get that built. I'll come make a road on this tile. Ooh, so there's the Visigoths, like I talked about. Looks like these guys are going to be attacking the independent city here. So Spain is not, probably, unless there's another city over here in Portugal, probably not. A holy city of Catholicism is not in Spain. We might have to deal with these guys, I don't know. But I need to keep my spies nearby. We're still in the rise of the French phase, so they cannot enter our territory at the moment. But that will soon end. We're going to say hi to the Vikings and keep an eye on them, but we can trade with them. Alright, let's come over here, peek out Italy. So I want to grow and run 2 scientists to get an academy here as fast as possible. So we can get feudalism. I don't think we can get the 2 turns, so let's just decrease feudalism to here. And next turn I'll put that extra population into a scientist. We can get our first scientist really quickly, so that's what I'm doing that for. And yeah, let's go ahead and make a barracks, and you guessed it, stable. Let's do that. Work this tile. There we go. Don't be afraid to switch around your tiles based on the situation. Ah, they're trying to come for me, but they can't enter our territory yet. But they're going to come at us with swordsmen and axemen. So what I like to do is I like to bribe the axemen, 1 or 2 axemen to join me, because they have a bonus against the melee units to help kill the swordsmen. Alright. It's probably in Rome. I hope it's in Rome, just for historical accuracy. Alright, so we can immediately start training a couple of lancers here, and maybe buy them, based on how urgently we need it. But I want to find the Catholic Holy City, and then run back here to prepare for the barbarians. Because our spawn protection is about to end. There it is, protected by just a couple of archers. So our lancers, the sooner we get out our lancers, the better, because they're strength 10. They're not as strong as cities, but they're still strength 7.5 in cities. Yeah, minus 25. So they can still steamroll archers and hurt pretty bad swordsmen as well. So yeah, let's try to get those lancers as fast as possible. All right. And let's turn down research a little bit. So yeah, first great person in 12 turns. So an academy in Paris is going to be well worth the investment. So that's why I'm doing this. And yeah, I'll turn off research after this, at least until I get my academy up. Alright, Lancers. The dawn of the French nobility. So, what was I saying? Okay, let's train another worker here. And can start teching towards architecture for a cathedral eventually. And so the first wonder we have to build for Paris is Notre Dame. So we do kind of need to rush commune, so keep that in mind as you play as France. Let's come get this orchard all figured out. Alright, turning off research, I'll keep it at 10% so I still take advantage of this library modifier. You know what, I kind of want to make like an arena for happiness, because there's all these cottages here and a market, and I can let these other cities worry about lancers. So I'm gonna do that actually. We can finish that barracks later. Yeah, let me give this iron mine back to Paris. Yeah, let's get a market first. And then an arena after that, and then we can finish the barracks after that. Meanwhile, all these guys, I want you to start training Lancers. You're going to come in with 6 XP. That's awesome. But they are expensive units. You can see 10, 12 turns, 15 turns. So we are going to have to maybe make some mines over here. Keep you here in the middle, kind of. I can navigate you to where the barbarians end up invading us from. Lumber mill for production. And we're definitely holding off on vassalage for a while. Citizenship is too nice, and we're going to be bribing barbarians. Probably rushing out a couple of lancers as well. Boom, boom, boom. But we got to deal with these barbarians incoming first. Yeah, so I think I'll get mines here next. Well, there's a... Can get that winery up. And our spawn protection is officially over. So got to keep an eye on the situation over here. Yeah, I think production's too viable at the moment. I'll get that orchard up in a minute. I'll get the mines here first. Tell you what, this guy can stop making a lumber mill and do that. And it'll probably take, yeah, a decent amount of money to rush out the Lancers. So we'll run the wealth slider high for a minute. I only want to rush out a couple of Lancers, maybe 2. But I definitely want to hard build plenty of Lancers. They're going to be the backbone of our military here in the Middle Ages. Let's chop that down because it's at 2 turns. Alright, so that's what we're worried about. Yeah, so that's quite the stack, as you can see. That's why I position my military here. So definitely bribing an axeman to join us will help out. And if this city grows and ends up, I'm gonna, I guess, okay, yeah. Ends up being a little bit unhappy, that's alright. I'm actually gonna send this production, okay, yeah, to Claremont, yeah. Because I want to hard build this Lancer, and maybe, well, okay, this forest can be chopped down in one turn, I'll do that. And, yeah. Right now we'll rush out this Lancer. Wow, that depleted our treasury, but, as you can see, I think it's worth it. Oh, damn, I wasn't thinking. We can't bribe the, the Axeman now. That's okay. Because he costs, I think, 50 to bribe. Oops. Okay, we still have plenty of archers here with 20% defense. Okay. Not too bad. And let's chop out this. Okay, so we got a Lancer in 4 turns. Another Lancer, I should say. And I guess we gotta train another Lancer. I want, like, the nature of 4X games is the faster we can control more territory cities, the better. So, yeah. I wanna be the powerhouse of Europe as fast as possible. Conquer Italy, the Holy City, take over the Holy Romans. Yeah, all good stuff. That's 3 turns, excellent. Chopped off another turn. We might lose 1 unit. Or not. So do I bribe this Axeman? Honestly, yeah. He's not expensive. He's only 52 gold for another unit, which, I mean, we need more units. And that's not the last barbarian invasion. I think there's 1 more. So why not? Why not? City garrison. He's 1 XP away from another promotion. I'll send you here in the middle. Oops, I forgot to spread Catholicism. That's okay. By the time we chop down these 2 forests, it'll spread and we can get those tiles. But that's my bad. We have 3 workers now. I think 4 workers would be fine, so I'll train 1 more worker. Because we're going to have, you know, a big empire. We're eventually going to need plenty of workers, so why not? I guess I'll make a mine here. And at this point, I guess I'll just hard build this Lancer. So maybe I'll just rush out that 1 Lancer. Yeah. Okay. I saw the Vikings converted to Catholicism, so that's kind of funny. It's a bit early for them. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, that's gonna pay for itself after, you know, less than 47 turns. And we're in here for the long game, so let's do that. Gonna chop down that. Okay, we can get this orchard up now. Let's finish it here. Boom. And I don't think we're going to need to train catapults to take Italy, at least. 20% defense is pretty minimal. I don't think I want to buy a catapult and deal with that, so I just don't think we need catapults at the moment. Alright, here's our market. We are a little unhappy, but elective is still definitely worth it from all the extra commerce. Our other Lancer's healing. I'll just give you combat too. Maybe I do want to train a catapult. I hate seeing a 70% chance for a Lancer, because my Lancers are valuable. 7 turns, I could wait 6 turns with a mine here. Yeah, 6 turns. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I guess I'll wait patiently for that catapult to be trained. We are recreating Charlemagne's empire. We're going to take over Rome. Yeah, so we're going to hold tight because, like I said, we're going to have to also deal with another barbarian invasion, I think, another stack, and Viking Axemen barbarians will come invade us in the north in about 50 or 100 years, something like that. Everything's going good. Slowly training that Lancer, yeah. Kind of need an arena here. That's okay. And we're going to get our academy in 3 turns. I think at that point I'll turn up my research again a little bit. It's okay if we fall behind a little bit, because we can definitely catch up quickly. Okay, I'm going to mine here. Chop that worker out. Let's finish this lumber mill. Alright, now we got 2 Lancers, but no catapult. We're hanging tight at the moment. Hopefully soon we can... Yeah, it's not worth it to rush out that catapult. 4 turns. Let's do that 4 turns. Happy with that. Definitely, I think we need to focus on happiness in Paris. And you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and train a settler after this worker. So we can steal some of these cottages from Paris, because it's not going to be able to work all these cottages. And like I said, I'll be settling right here on the edge of the core territory. Six turns until border pop. Can chop down this, I guess. And I forget if this hill goes to the Holy Romans. Yeah, we can put a mine there. And we're pretty good, honestly, on our tiles. Just over here in the northwest, we could improve a little bit once we settle, but I don't know. Put a few more cottages or farms, but I'm happy. Let me get a road here. Yeah, we're going to get another Lancer. All right. The Carolingian Renaissance is about to begin with our academy in Paris. All right. 3 Lancers now. Yeah. A couple more turns for that catapult, so. All right. Okay, I think let's go ahead and make that work boat now. We can do that. Can take off 1 scientist. I might need to put like a water mill somewhere here too. But the problem with like them chopping down all those forests is because I like lumber mills, but I can't put lumber mills where there's no forest. So I'm probably gonna have to put down some water mills or maybe even a workshop. You'll see. Oh, hello, Moors. He's gonna hate us. That's all right. And there's Spain. So no more. I thought there's usually. I mean, I think it is kind of different between games, but there's usually 2 barbarian invasions. Maybe we just get 1 this game. But we got our academy. Let's go ahead and settle him. Okay, very nice. +4 culture, that'll add up for our culture goal too. So yeah, let's take out the scientist. Turn up research a bit. We do have a market too and an academy. So now we kind of, our modifiers are more slanted towards research. So we want to make sure we're putting in research now as much as we can. I'll keep it at 70%. I don't want to deplete my treasury. Alright, next turn we get the catapult, and we're going to start working on Italy. We've got about 8 turns ago to kind of recreate Charlemagne's empire in 800 AD. I think. Alright. Mine here. So do this. We can give... Yeah, let's do that. So cottages only count as a core population if they're found within your core territory. So you're kind of incentivized for like these cities on the edge of your core to have farms located outside your core and the cottages inside. If you're going to have one of each, for example. But yeah, I think, like I said earlier, I do need to get some... Oh, I don't have machinery. Or artisanry. I can't pop down more production improvements other than mines and lumber mills. Okay, oops. My bad. Okay. Got our catapult. Let's come on over here. Let's work that tile. Gonna finish up barracks after that, and I think the Weaver. We do need to get a Catholic cathedral eventually, so we do need 4 churches for that. So I could just yeah, do that. And I'm waiting until we have stone to actually construct a cathedral. That's why I'm not rushing architecture, because the cathedral's double production speed with stone. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Yeah, I guess cottage here. Cottage here, 1 turn, why not? And yeah, chop down, because it's going to Holy Rome in 10 turns anyway, so might as well chop it now. Yeah, a lot of production here, so I'll hard build another Lancer. We got 2 spies sitting around. And I don't think the barbarians are coming, so we can do a little bit of recon. Why not? You can come south, and you can go east. Maybe we can meet the Byzantines if they're alive. I think my next great person I would like to have... Really? He was there for 1 turn, and he got caught. Okay. Bad luck. The next great person I would like to have is the Great Prophet, so we can make the shrine of Catholicism. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that Catholic Church next. We can start running a priest in Paris. Boom. Okay, good. Hopefully there's no barbarian horse archers over here to take me out. Yeah, we're just shy of our of having a second promotion for the siege unit, unfortunately. But it's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, I want to wait. I guess I could. Yeah, I'll train a war galley. Because if we're going to control Italy, we might as well have some naval presence down in the Mediterranean. And we can work a lot more cottages over here with that arena. Thank you. Helping our science even more. All right. And we do actually need to keep in mind those barbarian axemen. The Vikings could be coming soon for us. So shift some guys more up north. hopefully the Lancers can run back north in time if they end up invading us. Alright, what do we got here in Italy? Uh-oh, I don't think the Byzantiums are alive. It's an independent city over here. Yeah, Catholic Church to help, because we need 4 Catholic churches for the cathedral to be built, so we can build it there. I think let's go for it. Why not? Every time I send a mercenary into combat, I always kind of hope he dies, just so I have to stop paying, so I don't have to pay extra unit costs on him anymore. But I seem to be very lucky with my mercenaries and not dying, but I guess I'm not complaining. That's a lot of gold, 118. Thank you very much. And 40% defenses on Venice. Yeah. Tell you what, let's make this church first. I'll keep you here for a few turns. Wait to see for those Vikings to land. Gonna see what happens there. After architecture, I think we're gonna tech. We want to make our way towards commune, so we'll pick up artisanry. Alright, the Arabians. Yeah, he's also going to hate our guts, that's okay. Okay. So I guess I want to get my catapult to start hitting their defenses here in Venice as fast as possible. Venice I need to take to get access to the stone, and Rome I need to take for the Holy City. And I don't think there's any... Why'd you not make any wonders in Rome? Yeah. There's like 3 Roman wonders for him to make, but he didn't make any of them, I guess. That's okay. I guess we'll take Venice first. We got 3 archers. He's strength 3. Like, they're not crosswomen. They're easy. Let's make sure... Let's work this cottage. I think I'll just work cottages over here. Yeah, you can steal a little bit of extra food from Paris and from this other city. Slow down their growth because they're approaching the happiness cap. Work this tile up here. Yeah, Catholic Church here. And Catholic Church here. So that should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully by that time we've taken this city and improved the stone, and we can make a cathedral in Paris and start working on a great profit to make the shrine for Catholicism. What do we build here? I think a jail. This is not historical territory for us. I want to make a barracks here and just start training archers. Yeah, our historical territory is pretty much just restricted to here in mainland France. We got some conquest area over here, but that just protects us from instability in these cities for a little bit. Not too long. Okay. Oops, I forgot to protect my catapult. That would have been bad. I don't know if they could kill him anyway with an archer. Alright, there we go. So let's get some workers over here, I think. Yeah. I'd rather this tile goes to Paris because it has all the, well, whatever. Has the modifiers for the academy and the library, but okay. So we're already at 80%. That's a little too low. I want to wait until I get like 95% or something. So we'll just hit these defenses for a little bit until it's safe to attack. Chop down, chop down. I'm not going to bother making a mine or an orchard here because Holy Realm is spawning in less than 10 turns. Boom, Catholic Church. We'll chop down that forest as well. Okay, yeah. Things are still continuing very well. Let's come over here and make a mine and some other improvements for the city. Road first. England is spawning in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna chop down this forest and then leave Holy Realm with no more forests over here. Well, they got plenty of forests over there in Germany. Okay, 2 more Lancers. I don't know what to do with all these Lancers now, but I think it leaves us definitely the powerhouse of Europe at the moment. Road. Just make roads everywhere. Why not? I'll keep this Lancer in the north in case the Vikings come at me. And then all these other Lancers can help secure Italy. And we need more archers for defense, so that's what I'm doing with these 2 new cities. I'll hit them a little bit more. Yeah. The Arabian army is strong. Luckily, we're not going to fight them. Road. And chop. Just in time. I think they spawn in 840 AD. So that'll be done in 3 turns. Yep. Alright, one more turn, I'll hit it. Just, well, what are we looking at? 96% with our mercenary. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. 91. Alright, we took Venice. And I think the rules actually for the Italian spawn have been changed since I played as Byzantium. Now, I think the rule is if the majority of Italian cities in the Italian peninsula are not independent, Italy will not spawn. So we can pretty much prevent them from spawning by taking over Europe. Which is nice because we need control of 40% of Europe. Let's work this tile here. Yeah. But you know, something to consider when you're trying to control 40% of Europe is it's counting landmass, right? And when you control a city on the Italian peninsula, a lot of those tiles surrounding it are water and not helping you for that landmass. So it's up to you. I think controlling Italy is definitely worth it as France. But what I'm trying to say is it's a lot of foreign population to have in your empire to maintain that isn't bringing in as many tiles as, say, controlling Germany or Poland does. Because you're kind of incentivized to control a lot of land-centered cities, if I'm making sense to you guys. Okay, 2 archers to go before Rome is ours. Marble. Boom. work on a few archers after this. No, we don't have crossbowmen yet, but we're gonna have plenty of money eventually, so we can upgrade them later on. Okay, so we are working our way towards commune. I guess fortification it is, because guild still has a tech spread involved. And I think at this point we can slow down research a little bit, because if we get too far ahead of other civilizations, that tech spread is going to start eating at us, making it more expensive to research technologies. We don't need to be so far ahead of everybody. We can definitely accumulate our treasury a little bit. Good, a lot of money here. Let's, yeah, like I said, start running a priest. When we build a cathedral, we can run 2 more priests and get that great profit. Yep. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to send that production to this city, but that's okay. We can make a jail or a library next here. Run some scientists. And I'm really happy with how this run is going so far. We are in a very strong position. Let's meet the neighbors, get open borders. Yeah, we can't make... We're trying to rush Notre Dame, so we can't make lumber... we can't make water mills for a while, but that's okay. Oh, we got the stone. 96%. Let's go for it. I was glad he won. It was because now he can get another promotion for city bombard damage. Let's attack and take over Rome. A lot more money in our coffers. No defenses here. I'll throw the mercenary at them first, because I don't like 78%. And he's got guerrilla too, so let me wait a few turns. I'm not in a rush to take over. Do I even want to? I guess so. Take over southern Italy, but I guess why not? But oh, there's gems here. That's nice. I didn't see that coming. Let's heal up. Yeah. And once we get that stone improved, I will start constructing a cathedral in Paris. Yeah. This run is going great so far, but of course it's a long one. We're going till... $1900. Where did you... Oh! He has guerrilla too, so he can go double movement on this hill tile and kill my poor catapult. I see. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, that's unfortunate. Not the end of the world. That's funny. Can we okay, once I get a fully healed, next turn I'll take Neapolis. Serves him right. That okay, I'll try another whatever. I'm not even upset about it. Okay, no more guerrilla 2, so we should be safe with our workers here. Oh, we need one more church, which is coming online in 5 turns here. You can keep growing, it's okay. the Spanish are not a threat to us all. Thank you very much. Hello, Barbarossa, our new neighbors to the east. Who I think after we take over Italy, we consolidate our empire, they're going to be our next target. Yeah, so we lose a lot of these tiles. We don't lose this hill, but we lose this hill. So, about what I expected. A lot of money from taking over these independent cities, huh? Very nice. Okay, yeah, I'll send this spy over here. You cannot go over there. And at some point I'm going to delete this mercenary. Because I don't want to pay extra 2 upkeep on him forever. But I don't know when. Yeah, we need more archers in Italy to do guard duty. Start making more economy-based buildings. Because I think our military is pretty secure. Well... So what I'm hoping for from Holy Rome is they do start with a massive military. I'm hoping they kind of go and throw them at someone. Actually, normally they go and attack the Italian peninsula, the independent cities there. But since I've already taken that, hopefully he finds a new target and he expends his military elsewhere. But until then, yeah, I'll be waiting to invade him. Alright. So yeah, let's make that cathedral after this. 13 turns, not bad. Two archers here. Why is there Venetian archers down here in Sicily? Yeah, I wonder why Byzantium is not in this game. Too bad. Our first war galley. When I get alchemy, I will just promote him to the heavy galley. Okay, we can expend an archer over here to Italy. We're starving. Don't starve. That's a lot of great generals settled here. Okay, so there's not a wonder in Rome, but there is something going for it. So this is going to be my new Lancer city, my new military city. Okay, that's funny. And there's no settled people anywhere else in my empire, as far as I know. That's funny. That's a lot. So no more catapult. Where is my mercenary? He's here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I don't want to grow the population in these foreign areas too much, so I'm going to make cottages rather than farms in a lot of these territories. I guess a lumber mill here. Oh, I forgot the winery. Oops. And I'll make a galley to help transport people around. Here, I want to keep production very high in Rome. So I'm going to actually give Rome all these production tiles on account of all its settled great generals. And of course, just to really drive home the point, I will make a barracks and stable. So we're looking at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 XP for new Lancers that are trained in this city. So coming in with 3 promotions, so that's awesome. Yeah, can't wait for that. Yeah, let's get those built. And you can make like a jail. You can make a jail after this. All right. So where are you going with that army, Holy Rome? You better not declare war on me. But I guess you could. That would be bad. I gave you open borders. Oh, he turned around. Okay. So I need to send you into Italy. I don't want Lancers doing guard duty there. Okay. Arabia. Uh-oh. Where's Byzantium? Wow, these like... There's all these forests over here. Nothing's chopped down. There's like no wonders anywhere. What is going on? Well, I guess they're all in Athens, or two of them are. Statue of Zeus and Oracle. Weird world we spawned into. Weird world indeed. And yeah, we're doing a pretty good job of keeping, I was going to say, keeping our cities happy, even though we're not running monarchy. We're not having a good luck with our spies. Like they could, both my spies were caught after being in enemy territory for one turn. So that's kind of unfortunate. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We're on guard duty till more archers show up to protect the city. Yeah. With that giant military right here with the road leading right towards Nancy, it is making me a little nervous. Let's put a little bit of espionage into Holy Rome. Figure out what they're up to. And if you're a little bit we don't have Catholicism here, that's why. So we need to make a monastery somewhere. You know, I'll actually train a couple of catapults first, because we need them. Can we trade anything with anybody? I know you don't drink wine, but do you want wine? Yes, you do. Okay, good. Anybody else? 3. I'll trade wine for 3 gold per turn. No. He already has one. What about olives? And no. Let's do that. And technologies. What can we trade? Nobody will trade me anything. Okay. Such is life. We just need to keep an eye on our neighbors and make sure none of them are about to tech towards commune. But I think we're pretty much... We have the tech lead now. Well, maybe not the tech lead, but we definitely have the capacity to research that nobody else has. So we can get our way to commune faster. Okay. So guilds. I guess we're going to have to deal with the tech spread to a certain degree. What year is it? 880. Yeah. Why not? We need to get improvements on these tiles. I don't want this to be a missionary city. There's not enough hammers here. You can just make like... Ooh. You can just make economy buildings here. Turn up research a bit. Because I do want to make the cathedral before Notre Dame. So maybe I can... 10 turns. Yeah, okay. I'll aim to try to get commune in 10 turns. How about that? We're still getting there way before anybody else can. But we'll make sure of it at least. Oh, you guys do not like the Spanish. He's not even at war with Spain. Okay. Yeah, come get some improvements over here. I want to get a mine on this tile eventually. Let's get an arena here. Okay, another archer. Come on down to Sicily. I'm sure you're going to enjoy your stay here. Okay. Olives. Yeah, I don't... A lot of food tiles in Italy. That's what I'm talking about. So you need to kind of decide for yourself if you think holding onto all that extra foreign population is worth it for the stability of your empire, and balance it against controlling 40% of Europe. I think so, just because it's close to France and a lot of valuable resources here. But it's up to you to decide that for yourself. So let's get that olive orchard here. Let's come over here. So we're definitely a lot stronger than Holy Rome, so I'm assuming he's not going to plot against me. Who else? I want to put some well, I just want to keep espionage pretty equally on everybody, because I don't think we're going to have any long-term allies in this game. Yeah. I think in real life, the French were allied with the Ottomans for a long time. Farm. We're going to hold on to citizenship, I guess, for... I don't know. Maybe I'll switch away from citizenship when I'm ready to leave clergy in favor of, like, monasticism or something. But all these civics look pretty good for, like, the early and medieval era. Like, I'm not in a rush to leave elective, even though I'm a little bit unhappy here. All the extra commerce we're bringing in from the pastures and the camps and everything definitely outweighs any negative from that. Alright, 12 XP, that's awesome. So, like I said before, Holy Rome is our next target, so I'm going to position you in Paris. Who's making the Flavian Amphitheater? A lot of these, well, I guess I was going to say, for a lot of these buildings in this mod, you can get the library, forge, aqueduct, harbor, tannery. I think that's it, for free in the Renaissance. And that's a lot of very important buildings. So, a lot of times what I do in the medieval era is I kind of wait until the Renaissance era to free build those buildings for me in my cities. But this city already has like all those buildings built except for the forge, so I'm just going to hard build the forge. Alright, so yeah, we're on track to get that to commune very soon. I guess I could settle up here now. Just to work. Whatever. Eventually I will for more core population, but not worth it at the moment. I still need a Catholic monastery somewhere. I guess that could be Venice. There's a, well, I don't know. I guess I'll make it in Paris. No, I'll do it here. Alright, guilds is ours. Let's take a look at the teching of our neighbors. They want guilds, so they can't tech commune yet. So I think we're on the right track to get Notre Dame. Let's get open borders with our neighbor. What about this? I'll wait. I built this city before I entered the medieval era, so there's no free granary here. Oops. No, same thing. I use a settler to auto build those buildings for me once I enter the medieval era. So I'll just I don't know, do other stuff with you until then. What do I build here? Market. A library. I want to run scientists here. I'm just waiting for that Holy Roman military to run somewhere else. Maybe go do a crusade. Whoa, +2 commerce. Not bad. Whoa, Viking longship in the Mediterranean? And I don't have alchemy to get a heavy galley. Uh-oh. Hope he doesn't pillage all my fishing boats. My one fishing boat. Let's come get these tiles improved up here, I think. Fine. Five turns to match the cathedral. And after commune, I don't know exactly what. Like, there's nothing that kind of stand. Oh well, okay, patronage. Patronage does. I just realized I never talked about the French unique stuff, so better late than never. Okay, power of diplomacy. Diplomatic penalties expire faster, more likely to be voted for in congresses. That's cute, I guess. I never really found too much bonus of that, but I guess it plays in. It comes into effect. But I kind of play warlike as France, but. The unique building, the Salon, gives an extra culture and bonus percentage to great people, unlike the coffee house, which is just a boring building. But this Salon does a lot. Also a free a statesman slot. The Gendarme starts with pinch and leadership, replaces the cuirassier. And... God, I do not speak French, people. Replaces the cannon and starts with pinch, has 2 movement. So our unique units are going to come into play later on in the Renaissance, but we can get our unique building pretty fast. So yeah, I guess we can. I'll just tech towards technologies that don't have the tech spread penalty associated with it. We can get machinery next, actually. Hope he goes elsewhere and doesn't terrorize me. He might actually drop off Axeman. But it's crazy how he's in the Mediterranean. Like, where did you come from? you come from? Okay. Whoa, you already completed the Reconquista and it's not even 1000 AD? What? You are crazy, Spain. Let's make a arena here. Need to get some happiness. And I'll eventually settle another city over here to work this fish. I'll do that once I have a missionary ready to spread Catholicism to pop the culture out. So let's go ahead and start training a settler now. Why not? And where was that archer I just had? Here. Yeah, so you can come over here. A little exposed if the Vikings decide to come for me, but I don't see them making any moves. It's almost 1000 AD. I don't even have contact with them at the moment. Oh. Thank you, Catholic missionaries. Okay, so we'll just train one missionary for our new city. Because I think every other, all our cities are completely Catholic, so that should be adding towards our religious unity. We've been solid for several turns now. Like, we are very, like I said several times already, I'm very happy with where we are with our empire. Arabia's collapsing. None of our business, though. I guess they're across the Mediterranean. Lancer. 14 XP. That's crazy. Rome. I'm glad I took Rome. Not only is it a holy site, but it's got a ton of Lancers. Let's go ahead and let's make a market here, because we're going to have a holy shrine here in the not-too-distant future. So might as well take advantage with more a wealth modifier. That'll get us 2 more happiness in Paris, so we'll just be angry here for 1 turn. All right. Okay, we have a ton of Lancers just sitting around waiting to go on a crusade or something. So let's give them give them one, hopefully soon, against Holy Rome. Okay. Put some in the Moors and yeah. Okay, so here is Commune, unlocking Notre Dame. Yeah, remember earlier when I said we could focus on wealth and research later? That's what I meant. The beginning is to focus on production. Now you can see how wealthy and scientific our civilization is. Yeah, so we're doing well in that regard. Catholic Cathedral. Let's go ahead and work a couple more priests. Don't want to give up any cottages, but I guess I have to. Okay, so now let's start making some more cultured things. Because after I get this great profit in 11 turns, I am going to want to run a lot of artists for getting Paris up to legendary culture. That's 5,000 culture. We're at the evil number at the moment, but okay, let's finish the barracks. I forgot about the barracks. And then we get the theater. Monument, Louvre, just all these culture buildings. What am I doing? But first Notre Dame. I almost forgot. Yeah, like these cities, like I kind of just want you to focus on culture and be happy and healthy. Like you don't need to train more military units, so I'll just have you build wealth. Yeah. Yeah. Pick up all these technologies that don't require anything. And I do want to get to patronage, so. The Poles are spawning in 5 turns. I don't think so, England. You're pretty much my arch nemesis. I could make lumber mills on these forest tiles over here. Eventually I'll do cottages, but lumber mills at the moment would be good. And we could train a couple workboats. Might as well take advantage of all these sea resources we have floating around Italy. Yeah. We could train a little bit more naval units once we get alchemy, of course. It's like we have so much money, I don't know what to spend it on. I could be rushing out a military with citizenship, I suppose. I could be teching very hard. But I want to keep a nice treasury, want to coast. I don't want to get too ahead of the tech race because then it starts costing very expensive. I'm happy with where we are at the moment. This is a marathon, not a sprint, after all. Settle here. Boom, boom. Alright, so let's get a fishing boat trained so we can get that fish improved. Get some lumber mills for some more hammers. Yeah, like this city, I guess we could just put it into scientists. But like, you know, what am I going to do with this city? Build wealth, I suppose. Not bad. I mean, building wealth is helpful, so. And okay, pick up this worker. Okay, we also unlocked the old synagogue, which gives us more money based on Jewish religious buildings. But I think we only have Judaism in one city, so that's not worth it. Market. Yeah, wow. I don't know. I'm probably this close to building wealth in this city as well. Library. I could spend 11 turns for a little bit more health, but yeah. Whatever. Every turn our economy grows. Still keeping an eye on the Holy Roman military strength. I'm not in a rush to take them over, because that would really hurt our instability, I think. I mean, we could deal with it, but I don't know. Maybe I should attack them. Where'd they go? Oh, okay, their military's right here. Where is he going? I wonder where. Okay, we have open borders with everybody. Let's do some recon into Holy Roman Spanish lands. Because why not? Okay, let's go see what's going on in the Holy Roman Empire. Distinct lack of roads, I've noticed. Yeah. Six more turns until our next great person. Arabia might be collapsing. This is right about the time they collapse. Rest in peace. I will not be giving you commune to make the Notre Dame. Terrible idea. There's the Vikings. What have you been up to? You're not doing your, Hey! Is that the Parthenon? I'm wondering how they have all the culture enough to take over this tile from me. I think that's the Parthenon, I'm pretty sure. So that would explain. But you lose your culture from a wonder if you're not the one who built that wonder. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why I lost that tile. And I can't be bothered to produce more culture. I don't know. I'll make a monument, why not? And a lighthouse. Let's keep tabs on what everyone's teching at the moment. We're about to get machinery. Okay. So they want ethics. They won't trade ethics and machinery for all the European civilizations, which is very basic stuff. We're going to have that in the next couple turns. So, yeah. And we have a very strong economic base to research, so we are definitely doing well as far as research goes. We can pull ahead when we want to. I'm just holding back at the moment. Oh, I didn't improve that tile. Let's get a... I'll make a watermill here next turn. I need to get some more hammer tiles here. Yeah, skip your turn. So Portugal's spawning soon, I think. Go explore Denmark. See what... Oh. Slavic swordsman. Whoa! I guess I shouldn't be too afraid of that 1.4 strength horse archer. At what point would I want to consider adopting monarchy? Good question. We can do that. That's a good deal. Right by me. Alrighty. think I'll... Yeah. Their military, I guess, went back to Vienna over here. So if I were to declare war on them, it'd take them a while to kind of get their military back in a position to protect their core territories. But that could pose a pretty immediate threat to Italy. I wonder if they're going to kind of come over here and do some crusading over here. I wonder. There's an academy here. And a Colossus here. So they're not bad cities. I wonder what he's plotting. Alright. Vikings have 2 cities, like... you need to be, like... I don't know. I always hate to see the AI kind of squander their opportunities. Okay. Watermill. Monasticism. See, as we're kind of running out of buildings to make, I guess we're still making the Notre Dame. But a lot of our buildings are turning to building wealth, so we're not making buildings, so we might want to consider dropping clergy in favor of monasticism, for example. Especially because the Notre Dame kind of gives us even more city building production speed with our religion. Alright, we left the classical era behind. Let's get theology, I guess. I hate babysitting. I think I said that 100 times in my series. But, yeah, just, come on. Come on. Oh, I guess this is the happiness cap, and that's why it wasn't working that. Fair enough. Okay. So let's, okay, let's make some stuff here. Library, arena. You can run scientists and, merchants and all that, with all that extra food. Alright, that is Spain explored. Let's send you back to Paris. Whoa. It's a barbarian Ghazi. That's the Arabian unique unit. I wonder what he's up to over there. Strength 6.6. Okay, he has. Well, I hope he's still at the edge. I don't know what he's doing here. It's so random to see you in the Balkans. Okay, gonna get our great prophet. 2 more turns. Excited for that. England. What do you throw at me? I killed a lancer? Oh wait, no. His lancer's still alive. I killed a crossbowman. Okay. Okay. Let's get this road built. I can't cross more territory. I could declare war on the Moor. But the point is I have no naval presence up here. Ooh. Do I declare war on the Moors so I can bring these guys north? I'm assuming they also have a navy here. So if I kind of come over here, they're going to probably just attack me and I'm going to lose my navy anyway. So I don't think that's worth it. Keep you here. I need a naval in the Atlantic also. Why did you declare war on me? You just want Brest that badly? Okay. Do I go and try to vassalize and capitulate the English? Because if you look at their military strength over here in the bottom right, I am doing way better than them. They are poking the bear. They have 2 lancers here. I just have to train a couple of heavy spearmen to beat that. And I'm assuming that'll be GG for the English. Okay, yeah, bring this guy back. I think we try to capitulate England, because why not? They're going to be our main competitor, so let's do it while they're weak and while our military is just sitting around doing nothing. The only thing is we're going to have to train a bit of a naval force across the English Channel, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Need to get some more happiness here. Alright, so this library can wait till later. And I really don't want to rush out any naval units. I wish I had more hammers on the Atlantic side to train a naval base. Train a cog. Because they have war galleys and a cog. Strength 3 and 5. Cog is strength 5. I think I can cross the English Channel without having to deal with their naval forces if I play it right. So, let's train a couple of cogs. Let's do this, yeah. Alright, can give a hammer a mine there. And, yeah, I'll continue making lumber mills on these tiles as well. Yeah, I wonder why they decided to go for that war. Very strange. Oh. Effective immediately. Alright, 2 gold is fine. Oh, it's not connected to my territory because there's not a road here. Okay, so I can't promote you into a crossman. That's funny. Alright. Let's pull back one guy over here. What do you... Come on, Holy Rome. You're going to let the Slavic swordsman walk through your entire military and come at my border like that? We still have this axeman that we never used. Let's keep you happy. You happy? A weaver, I guess. This is so weird. Why they declared war. Yeah, I saw that heavy galley here, so I'm assuming they have even more in this city, so it's... yeah. I'll just keep this naval presence here in Rome. Gunpowder. What do we do next? I guess civil service. Get our way to patronage for that unique building of ours. All right, great prophet. Welcome to the game. Rome. We're going to start the Apostolic Palace. Alright. You took out that Slavic swordsman for me, thank you. Just wait until I cross the channel, buddy. You're done for. You're gonna regret the day you declared war on me. Kinda don't have the happiness. Here's the thing. Maybe I don't make a mine here. Maybe I settle a city here. Before you guys go crazy, just because there's a lot of food resources for Rome, and this tile is a historical tile, and I kind of hate leaving food tiles not worked, so I think I'm actually going to settle this tile, so I can work like this fish, and maybe even eventually steal this fish from Spain. Why not? Why not? I will need one more archer, though.
Oui.
Yeah, promote my coastal archers to crossbowmen just to be safe. On my border archers, I should say. I'll slow down research a little bit. We're doing fine on research. Like, yeah, we're doing fine. As long as we're getting our wonders on time, beating everyone else, we're on track to get our colonies pretty early if we want to. So, you do not like Spain. Alright, so we're looking at 37 gold? Alright, awesome. It's not too often I see that particular Wonder movie. Not too often I make the Catholic Shrine, I guess. Yeah, nice. Make a library here next. Yeah, it's bringing in how much gold? Yeah, 20 gold. Okay, so it's maxed out, so plus the market, an extra 5 gold. Yeah, 25 gold per turn for the rest of the game. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Until I get bank and even bring in even more wealth after that. I don't need to put all the espionage into the Moors. I'll keep it evenly distributed through everybody. Ooh, Ireland came back. Yeah. I'm assuming you don't like England either, so we might be allies in that regard. Maybe I did find an ally. I better win this vote because I'm the one who got a profit for it. Okay, oops, I forgot to pull off the priests. I want to try to get a an artist for my next one. Let's get a watermill here. Protect our worker. And we'll train a couple... Oh, we already have some spearmen. Yeah, we're fine. Train some heavy swordsmen, though. Yeah, here they are. Or here's one of them. Our other one is here in Paris. That's right. So we can definitely counter the 2 lancers. And do just fine. Alright. Good. Scare England a little bit. Heal up and come attack this other war galley. Arena. I need to get a library here or something. Don't I? Maybe a market. I'd rather have merchants. Because they have an extra commerce bonus from merchant trade. Alright. On our way to patronage, the Notre Dame. We're doing quite well for ourselves. Couple of heavy galleys. So I cannot face them with my cogs. Well, he's strength 5 and my cogs are strength 5. But he has a, coastal attack, so I need to be careful with him. Okay, let me heal up for one turn. Even though I'm suffering some angerness in a couple of cities, like I said, the bonus from elective is still definitely making it worth it to keep running elective instead of going to monarchy to pull up a little bit more happiness. Okay, after patronage. Yes, we're already like in the second row of medieval texts. With exploration, we can start making our empire by training galleons and the trading company and all that, colonialism. But, yeah, still got a little bit to go. We're still firmly in the middle medieval era. England, you wanted this war. You got this war. Alright, I sunk 2 ships. Gonna train another cog in 3 turns. They have 3 heavy galleys in London. But of course, like I said, if we can cross the channel, I might come over here and land in Wales. I don't know, we'll see. Our first great general. So I think we should really probably just build an armory in Rome, because Rome is our designated military city, right? So getting plus 50% military production with the armory in Rome would definitely be smart. Definitely be smart. I need artist slots, but we're still holding off until we make Notre Dame. We got a ton of buildings we want to make in Paris, and every other city is making like wealth. So, oh, there's the heavy galleys. Okay, afraid of that. How do we meet you, Molly? We can get open borders. Do you want some wine? Yes, you do. For some reason, I thought in my head I had another archer ready to go, but I do not. send this guy here. Let me train another crosswind real quick. And we'll land here and settle this city next. And we can work that fish and yada yada. Like I said, I hate leaving food resources untapped. Alright. What do I do with these heavy galleys? Compass, I suppose. Education unlocks the National College, plus another huge science boost. I guess so. But we're working on a lot of other production buildings at the moment, so. That would be good to make in Paris, that wonder. Santa Maria del Fiore. A lot more extra. Great person birth rate. Make a heavy galley. All right, Notre Dame, first of our wonders built in Paris. First of many. We do not need salt, thank you very much. Alright, beautiful. Cities with state religion construct buildings 25% faster. Excellent. 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 Okay. That's also giving us a fair amount of culture. 10 culture, yeah. Okay, so barracks. And then theater for artist slot. And I think another, the jeweler after that for another artist slot. And then we'll make the salon. And then a monument. We're at the happiness cap. Oh, jeweler will give us another one. Okay. Heavy swordsman. I gotta keep training Lancers, I think. I just love all this. These very well-trained Lancers coming out of Rome. Trying to be the backbone of our military. Okay. I got like nothing here. I'm gonna cross the channel with my initial invasion with a couple of Lancers and heavy spearmen. Heavy spearmen to take on these Lancers. Yeah. And Lancers to finish the job in case the spearmen fail. Ah, we're starving in Bordeaux. Okay. This English naval blockade has gone on long enough. Sure. That's like a classical era technology, so yeah, you can have that. let's give you this farm tile to make sure you don't starve. But now you're starving. Yeah, love playing around with all the tiles. That's okay. That's okay. You're working that water mill? Okay, good. Alright, these two and these two. Load them up. And they have a cog. I guess we have the advantage with the defensive bonus and my... Do I heal my one cog? Yes, okay, so we have the... Hopefully if he attacks me, I'll win. And these guys are too far south to do anything about me if I come over and land next to Plymouth, so... Let's cross our fingers and hope next turn goes well. Yeah, hold on to you. I don't know if I should promote you or not. Alright. Alright. I don't think I've ever settled this city, but I kind of have like a legitimate reason to settle it, don't I? Not both these food tiles. I'll give that fish to Rome. No, I'll give the fish to this city. And I'll give the pasture to Rome, because the pasture is less food and more hammers. That's not what I just said. Oops. Yeah, that would be good. There we go. So let's get a, I don't know, a workshop here. I want to get some more hammers for this city. I need to get Catholicism here as well. Get a jail, market, lighthouse, all the important stuff. And please don't starve. What city? Oh yeah, this city. Okay, so we'll train a missionary here. Make sure you're happy. Tell you what, since we're growing really fast, I think I actually want to make a library first, so I can put them into scientist slots. Alright, let's see how the invasion of England goes next turn. Oh, there's two more heavy galleys there. Ethiopia. How am I meeting all you guys? Oh. That's how. So there are 3 heavy galleys in London, 2 off my coast in France. He has a movement of 4. Yeah, so the thing is, when I enter his territory with my naval unit, it cuts my movement short. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and I think... Because I don't want to do an amphibious landing. Maybe I do. Maybe that's the best bet. I'm going to do an amphibious landing. I think that's the best way to do this, because I don't want to lose my boats. I can easily replace my military units, I hate to say it, but... And we have the advantage still, even with the amphibious landing. Alright, that was not bad at all. Surprise, England. I bet you did not see that coming. And now we can easily ferry our troops across. Very easily. And you can probably tell he's panicking because he has no military here in London. He's got a swordsman and a crossman. Yeah, good luck. Okay, let's load up these, See, I'm hesitant because when I promote you, you're going to lose a lot of XP. But you're still going to have 2 promotions, so... Yeah. Okay, so load up the 2 trebuchets, crosswoman, and lancer. There we go. Um, Alright. That'll be a second wave, those additional lancers over there. Alright, keep you happy by making an arena. I guess we'll chop down that forest, why not? Alright, yeah. 40% defense in London. We can easily hit that with our trebuchets coming in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna capitulate England, and you're gonna regret starting this war. Ha ha ha. Yeah, because same deal as Italy. England is a lot of high food tiles without too much land tiles to go along with it. So I think I'm better off capitulating him rather than owning it for myself, even though it is part of Europe. I'm better off conquering land-based cities, like I said before. Compass. All right. Workshop. Good job, Heavy Spearman. I am proud of you. He's still sitting over here. You might want to panic now, England. Alrighty. Hopefully there's no more heavy spearmen to deal with. Or any at all, I should say. I should have brought over this heavy swordsman. Oh, here's one. Alright. So bring these over. And maybe I'll come make a workshop here. 2 turns. 2 turns to make a Lancer with 14 XP. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, the tech spread is getting quite wide, which is inevitable, but it kind of incentivizes me more to run my treasury higher than and wait for everyone to catch up, but you can only do that so much. Exploration requires these 5. We do need to make Versailles, which is heritage. So we do need to take over here on the bottom of the tech tree too. And the Louvre over here. So exploration and down here in the bottom of the tech tree is where we need to focus. We have a decent amount of lumber mills. We can tech paper for the extra commerce. Yeah, I'm gonna give the city back to England when I capitulate them, so I'll just build wealth here. Let's make sure we're running an artist, because now we need to start really thinking about our culture in Paris, because we have 100 turns to go to get basically 49,000 culture. So, yeah, if we can definitely get at least one or couple great artists, that would be nice. What is the turn? Turn 387. So yeah, basically 98 turns to go. So, more culture the better. Yeah, we'll grow, and then we can put that into the artist slot, and then salon, monument. I'm going to just crank out a lot of culture buildings. And maybe, yeah, we'll make the Santa Maria here. Okay, Let's move on London, people. So I might... Now's the time when I want to start considering adopting monasticism. Boosts our great person birth rate. Building buildings isn't as important, especially with such a tech lead. And score lead, and military lead, and everything lead. Yeah, we are definitely the superpower right now. Oh, speaking of superpower, Mongolia is being more in the stern. Luckily, we're not fighting them. Alright. Oh, I trained a heavy guy. Ooh, that was lucky. Alright, load up this missionary. Make sure you're happy. I wonder if the Holy Roman military is still sitting here in Vienna. I wonder. Actually, I'm going to drop them off right here. All right. I'll make an arena here next. Stuff like the harbor and aqueduct and forge, I'll free build when I enter the Renaissance era. Alright, so we'll hit them a couple turns with the trebuchets and then maybe just one turn. We could probably just hit them one turn, honestly. Yeah, I'd want to hit them. Okay, Portugal. I think I don't want to stop the war. That war is going in my favor. There used to be a collect tithe to take a little bit percentage of everyone's treasury. I guess that's not possible. I'll send Inquisition to Holy Rome. Yeah, why not? That gives me a ton of espionage points against them. Alright. England has declared war on the Celts. So that's like an automatic expansion kind of event. So it's a shame for England that they're over here, because I don't think they have any cogs that can bring them back over. He might capitulate this turn if I take London. Let's see how it goes. Crossman, Lancer, Heavy Swordsman. Boom. No more defenses. City Raider 3. Where's my mercenary Lancer? Yeah, you won. You just barely won. Lucky you. You're gonna get level 5 here. Very nice. Very nice. How do you like that, England? You will not capitulate. Alright. I don't want to collapse you. I don't want to hang on to London. That's a lot of extra population. I guess it's not the end of the world if you do. It'll just be lonely here without you, England. Okay. Block the road tiles. Keep London safe. Let's get you into London, heal you.
Prêt pour assignation.
He's dedicated to this whole blockading thing. He's not even blockading the fish over here. Whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Our military is so far ahead of everyone else. I don't want to pay maintenance on it, so I'm pausing it a little bit. You know, I probably could drop citizenship now. I'm going to look at that this turn. I might throw a revolution in favor of feudalism, save even more money. Yeah, so that's 5 gold per turn saved in civic upkeep, 11, I guess 9, because I still have the mercenary. So vassalage. I think we can do that. We're still good with elective for the extra commerce from pasture camp and XP from land units. Yeah. I don't kind of care too much if you starve a little bit, because, yeah, hate to say it, but you're not historical territory. Yeah, let's do that. We're just paying extra upkeep for no reason. We're not really taking advantage of this anymore. Is theocracy worth it? No. We're not really running priests. We don't really need more happiness. I mean, we don't need more wealth either, but it's more helpful than happiness, I think. And more great person birth rate, of course. That will come in handy. Okay, and I think the next civic swap we adopt, I will be, when I'm leaving the medieval era, I probably will be adopting monarchy and colonialism. Yeah, when I'm ready to start my empire. So let's do that. Everyone's kind of broke. Holy Rome's got some money. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Maybe if I take Manchester, he'll capitulate. I mean, he's got 2 cities. He's a fraction of my military strength. I don't know what his holdup is in not capitulating, other than stubbornness and pride. Everyone voted no. Thank you. Okay, and England will capitulate. So let's go ahead and capitulate. All right. Excellent. And like I said, I don't really care to have Plymouth. That's better off in the hands of the English. Or Londres as well. So, yeah, I'll liberate Plymouth to him right now. +1. You liberated our city. So, I mean, you started this war. Anything after that is just me being gracious. Okay. Very nice. Now we can start looking at the Holy Romans again. I still don't know what he was thinking by starting this war in the first place. You never know. Okay, let's go spy on Vienna real quick, because I'm not seeing too many military units. I see a spearman here. I'm not seeing too much. And our cities now have +1 happiness. We influence other civilizations. Nice. We have so much money. Tech-wise, we're the tech leader in the world. So, like, things could not be going better for the Kingdom of France. Let's go ahead and get that fishing boat on that French fish over there to the west. I forgot about that. I couldn't do it forever, though, because that English galley was there. Alright. Yep, there's their military. Wait, who just... Okay. The Vikings are doing some raiding here in, in the 13th century, a little bit late. They didn't take that city, did they? They settled the city over here? Okay. Alright, do we... Spain is another military powerhouse. I mean, they're the closest to us in military strength that we know about. They got a lot, so I definitely don't want to go to war with them right now. I'll let them scatter their military across the New World when they start making their empire, before I maybe consider making a move on them. Okay, opens up another artist slot for me here in Paris. Alright, let's put that other population, I think, into an artist. Yeah, that looks good. They must have taken that city. It's in revolt, so. Huh. Alright, keep it over here. Alright, England. Here's your capital back. Enjoy. Oh, let's go open borders. Yep. Okay, good. Everything is back to the way they were before this war started. Except now, I am his master. We control a good chunk of the Mediterranean. Oh, the Ottomans. Ottomans are going to move fast because the Byzantiums don't exist. So I'm assuming they're going to move fast, take over the Balkans, and they're probably going to clash with the Holy Romans. And probably me, because I own Italy. It's a possibility. I'm kind of in uncharted water here, now that I'm playing into like the middle game. Because I don't really know what the meta is for what happens in Europe here in the medieval era. Market. Did I see somewhere we're starving? Yeah, Milan. Oh yeah, I said I don't care about that. Yeah, that's okay. If it goes between 8 and 9 over and over again, it's whatever. Oh, that's a floodplain. Yeah. That's a floodplain. This tile turned into a floodplain. I guess because Italy would spawn here. But they didn't. We control the Italian peninsula, so... Okay. What next to research? There's paper. Just come get a farm or something here. All right. All these lancers are waiting eagerly for a war. I mean, I guess I don't mind paying 1 gold per turn for this unit. Especially because he's level 5 now. Okay, so there's the Holy Roman military. So he's probably going to weaken himself attacking the Vikings, eventually attacking the Ottomans, and I think at that point I might swing in. I could swing in now. If I want to take even more of a lead. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Crop rotation. Yep. I guess I'll make a farm here. Because it is a core city, so I do want to support more population here, so. Poland has 3 cities. Norway and Holy Rome are more or less matched in military. I wonder where the Viking military is at the moment. Kind of running out of things for my workers to do. I guess if I take over Germany, I could have more stuff to do. With my workers, a lot of unimproved land here, for whatever reason. I have so much money, and I'm still have every single technology that everyone else has. Spain's catching up in military a little bit. We're still ahead of them, but they're making a comeback. Something to be noting. Oh, Sweden is a new power on the scene. Crap rotation. Barbaries. I'll attack him if he comes into my land. How about that? Oh, the Rus. Alright. All these lancers, holy cow. Train a couple more trebuchets. Promote you to heavy swordsman. I think if I get a great merchant or scientist, I would just hold on to them for a golden age. Because I don't necessarily need more money or science, you know? Um, yeah, so I think that's what I'll do. It is still the age of the Mongolians. Oh, okay, the Ottomans spawn this turn, so we have to keep an eye out for what transpires over there, because they are about to be our neighbor. A very unfriendly neighbor. Right. Got our salon built in Paris, helping our great person birth rate. Actually, I should probably be making that unique building of mine and a few other buildings, and a few other cities as well. Such as Milan, if it's going to have this many specialists going on in it, so. I just can't be bothered to help it stop starving, because I don't want to play with all the... I guess I could do this, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's send this Lancer over here. You're angry. I wish you weren't. I still want to make that one wonder, Santa Maria in Paris. Because I'm eventually going to have to make, I don't think I talked about it yet, the Versailles, which gives 2 free statesmen, and the Louvre, 2 free artists in Paris. That's a lot of extra specialists going on, so it would really be smart for me to make a wonder that boosts great person birth rate in Paris. Okay, the monument can wait. I'll start making that wonder right now. And it helps inspire a great artist, so could always use more of those when I'm trying to get to legendary culture. And maybe when I enter the Renaissance, that's when I'll think about settling this city. We're still under our overexpansion worry, so we're still doing good. I know eventually the Netherlands will spawn right here. And they're going to be a close neighbor for that city, but yeah. I'll have to deal with them when they spawn. Okay, I think we're going to move on Holy Rome. We're just sitting around, with our thumbs in our butts doing nothing. Okay. We can run from Paris 1, 2, 3, right next to their capital. Take it over. He has no roads around his capital to the north, which is where I think his army is. So this could be... And then when he moves into position, I can kind of attack him. That's the historical area, but I'm not wanting to cross the Mediterranean at the moment. Okay. So yeah, let me think about that for a second, but I think I will be declaring war rather shortly. Get roads on these towels, because why not? Fanaticism, no thank you. Promote these guys to crossbowmen. You as well. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. So this Lancer will come protect this Trebuchet because it's next to their border, and I don't like that. Couple of swordsmen, couple of spearmen. I'd say that's a pretty good attack force. Like 60% of it is Lancers with like 3 promotions, so yeah, I think we're do good to send that in. I do need to get a medic. I'm so bad about designating someone as a medic in my military all the time. So let me train a scout real quick. Yeah. Let me train a scout real quick. You'll be my medic. So you're not thrust into combat and I lose you accidentally. Yeah. Things are too boring. Let's go. Things are too boring. Let's go. Okay, so we'll hit them for the defenses. I think we should attack next turn. They'll probably move their military onto this forest tile next turn. I think we'll be fine. And we're still solid. Wow, that's a lot of stability. Plus 36. Our economy is exploding. I don't think I've ever seen plus 18. Okay. Got our medic trained, so let's send them up. But we can't, remember, we can't get medic 2 promotion until we train, or we research logistics in the Renaissance. Probably should have promoted that Lancer right there. I'm assuming that's Mongolia beating me also. Alright. Inquisition of Sweden. Hopefully he hasn't made new friends yet. Everyone's cautious, so hopefully people are more likely to vote for me, because I could use some more espionage into Sweden. Okay. Boom. This mercenary will not die. Excellent. Okay, this will be some recon. Where's his military at? He just has nobody here. Okay. So I don't know. I'm assuming he has Lancers. So I need to keep my, I think I'll keep my spearmen here in this city. Okay, yeah, let's give this city all these tiles. Okay, we can stop making wealth, I think. We can now try to make this like an actual good city. Well, I'll hold off on that. Actually. Send you here. Guess we could use a few more crossmen. Heal. Okay, so let's take this forest tile. Oh! Why are you here? Like, when I moved my military here last turn to this tile, why was your initial reaction to come here? I guess he's trying to avoid conflict with me. Lancer, Lancer, Swordsman, Swordsman, 3 trebuchets. That's not that big. Especially if I'm in a forest tile across the river. Let me come sit on this tile. Yeah, there's no there's no road tiles anywhere. That's on you, Holy Rome. So so these trebuchets should be safe, but oh, I forgot I had him over here. Oops. Alrighty. Oh, it's the Medic 3 promotion that's available at Logistics. Okay, yeah, duh. My bad. Okay. Wish I had another promotion to give you extra movement, but that's okay. I probably should have trained you as a horse archer then. My bad. Alright, good second turn of our war with Holy Rome. I'm sure. I don't think I want to capitulate him. Well, I'll capitulate. I don't know, actually. Because eventually, obviously, Prussia will spawn in 1700, turn 387. And I'll kind of have to reconquer Germany at that point. But for the next 400 years, I can kind of rule Germany pretty effectively by myself.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Prêt pour assignation. Comme vous voulez. Aux ordres.
Alright. So I'm assuming that's like their stack of military right here. That's not that scary. I forgot he had trebuchets. I think I just lost. Who did I lose? So I killed swordsman, swordsman. His trebuchets all withdrew. And I lost one lancer. And I killed another lancer. Okay, I just lost one unit. If I can kill that one lancer, then I can take out all their trebuchets. Alright, let's do this. Alright. That went well. Okay, good. Let's move up and we'll take this city next. Move up this lancer. Yeah, see, they do have a heavy spearman here with combat too, so I'm a little bit scared of him. I don't want him killing all my lancers. But he's got no road tile connecting this city except for right here, so I'll keep this lancer here for a turn. Scare him from completing that road tile, hopefully, right there. Scare him away. Okay. Let's train a few more of these guys, and then we can train a few more crossbowmen. Engineer. And there's education, unlocking the National College. Dang it. So I guess he had he had another spearman here. Oh, he didn't? How did he? I'm guessing he had another spearman here, or something, and he came and got me. My bad. Sorry. And like I said, I'm gonna hold on to you for a golden age. Heavy swordsman.
Prêt à l'action. Prêt à l'action.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. So we got 3 workers as well. I guess we could distribute some money to save the city if we have this much money in our treasury. Probably should have done that for the other city, but I wasn't thinking. Yeah, okay. I think they're pretty much... we just have to go and take their territory, and it's ours. But let's heal for a moment. Let's heal. Well, we can move up our trebuchets.
Vous attendons vos ordres. Tous présents et dénombrés.
If you combat. There we go. We can chop down that forest before the Netherlands spawn, I suppose. What is next? What is next? We're now in the 3rd and final tech row, tech column of the tech tree for the medieval era. Gunpowder has no tech spread associated, so let's get that. Yeah. Getting all these technologies in 3 or 4 turns when we're at 60% research is awesome. The Reformation. Do we want to be the ones to start the Reformation? I think so. We do need to stay Catholic because we do need Catholicism to make... Oh, not this one, but the like the Versailles. So I guess we don't... We could maybe... Let's not worry about the Protestant Reformation. Let's worry about our wonders first down here, the Versailles. And yeah, we can worry about the Reformation later. If someone else wants to start it, that's whatever.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Okay. Make you a market so you can work some merchants there. Guess we do need to train a Catholic missionary for Regensburg over here, so let's do that now. Make sure you're not starving, please. Okay, you're probably gonna starve. That's okay. A Spanish longwoman. So what do we got here in this? 2 crossbowmen. And crossbowmen and skirmisher here. And I'm assuming they have 2 spearmen somewhere. They're basically nothing. They got no military. Shame on Holy Rome. Yeah, chop this down. And we can be the ones to make roads connecting these German cities if if the Holy Roman Empire didn't want to do it.
Tous présents et dénombrés. À votre service.
There's a road here.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Quel est le plan? Oui.
Okay, let me send this guy here to protect that trebuchet. Just in case. Oh, we can get bombards next turn. That'll be nice. Jail. Why do we not have this tile right here? Maybe we'll get it next turn. Oh, he's back. He's back again. Hopefully he goes south again like last time. Yeah, I'll promote you. Oh, I forgot to promote you to have the city, my bad, have accuracy. Otherwise, I think I could have hit them down to 0%. Oh well.
Quel est le plan? Prêt pour assignation?
Oh, I lost my mercenary. I'm so sad. I was waiting for that to happen. Even though I was just paying one more upkeep. So, yeah, I shouldn't have been. Yeah, whatever. I'm never too upset when I lose a mercenary. I guess that's true to real life. Okay. Let's heal up that Lancer. There's a road over here. But no road over here to the north of Regensburg. So I'll send my guy here. Let's get this road built first, I think. I need to get these roads built. Alright, what is next for us? Printing? I think printing. We have a decent amount of villages and towns. Speaking of which, well, I think we have a good balance of towns, lumber mills, and yeah, watermill and farms and stuff. Like, we don't need every single tile to be a cottage, right? Because we do still need hammers. So I think it's a good balance that we got going on here. It'll give us a decent amount of commerce. Oh, we're a little bit overexpanded, so that's okay. That happens. Let's actually get a fishing boat here. We'll get a jail next. It'll cool down a little bit. Well, not if we take these two cities. But we can afford to be a little bit overexpanded, if I need to remind you guys, plus 30. We're doing just fine on that front. Yep. Tech-wise, oh, you started, I guess, with companies. But other than that, other than companies, we are doing just fine for the tech race. We've already capitulated our biggest potential rival, the English. Really? Was that necessary? Really? Here? Okay. Okay. Another great general. I think there was just one worker here, and he just lost 2 horse archers. So you're lost, buddy. I don't want to move too fast because I'm still worried about those spearmen somewhere. So I don't want to move up without my swordsmen to protect me.
Oui. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Quel est le plan?
And they do have a road here. I think I need to
Nous attendons vos ordres.
wait a moment.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
Let's Get this road built everywhere.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
I don't want to be too overexpanded. I don't want to lose my military for no reason. Boom. Yeah.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Okay, these spearmen can come up here, along with the bombard. Send these trebuchets back. We'll regroup for a couple turns before we press on to take Regensburg. And Vienna will be the final city. What do I do with this particular great general? I could attach you to like a lancer, to a super lancer. That could be fun. And that super lancer, of course, would eventually promote into a gendarme. Oh yeah, he's a heavy cavalry. So maybe let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll send you over here. Let's find a heavy lancer we can attach ourselves to.
Tous présents et dénombrés.
Yeah, I need roads over here, so let's work on that.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Alright, let's get this road built.
Prêt à l'action. Oui.
This road built. Okay.
Prêt
Nice.
pour assignation.
I think we're good to move up now. We got the infantry and the cavalry and the bombards and the trebuchets all ready. I want to keep that swordsman here and one spearman here as well. Everyone else can move up. So who's the lancer with the most XP? 14. Oh, we have one with 18 here.
Oui.
Okay.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
Yeah. I'll attach you to this lancer here.
De quoi avez-vous
Let's
besoin?
do
À
it.
l'action.
Ah! He's out of movement.
Dites-moi ce que
I
je dois
just
faire.
wasted a turn of healing. Sorry.
Prêt à l'action.
I forgot to spare this city as well. Okay. Oh well. It'll be angry anyway and starve, so. Okay. There's printing, giving us another good commerce boost. What gunpowder did for war, the printing press has done for the mind. Okay, I'll wait one more turn for that lancer to be ready. Not try to rush things. Let's come here. That noise always scares me a little bit. Oh, you just got out of revolt this last turn.
Aux ordres.
You won't revolt if if the Holy Roman Empire doesn't exist. That's one way to prevent that. Finance in 2 turns. Yes, sure. Crossbowman. I want to make this National College in Paris, definitely. I'm just too busy making that wonder at the moment. He will capitulate, but our goal is to control 40% of Europe. We got to get closer to that goal somehow. Might as well. I think it's better. Makes sense to capitulate more far away targets and conquer territory more closer to our capital. So if we're paying distance maintenance on anyone, on any city, it's going to be closer to us. What are we at now? We're at 23% of Europe, so we're not too far away. Not too far away. We're like a little bit more than halfway through, but you know what I'm trying to say. What do I want to make here next? We really need to focus on culture. Make sure that's a priority. I guess we'll make the bath next to make sure we're not starving. Regensburg should fall next turn. Oh. Oh, heavy spearmen. Alright, let's get this great general paired. Boom. Okay, of course, we gotta do leadership. He's already got combat 4. What is the great general promotion? Combat 6. Plus 25% strength. I think we can go for that. So when he gets one more promotion, he already has combat 6. Excellent. So let's do our best for that. Crossbowman, spearman, spearman. I should have brought more swordsmen with me. Alright, Lancers, can you defeat these spearmen? I hope so. Let's see what you got. Yeah! Excellent. Okay. Let's get these workers over here. Let's get this road built. Where? Oh, they're all over here. Let's move our medic up with our forces. Let's make an arena here. Keep you happy. Alright, Germany. Holy Roman Empire. Hopefully within 5 turns I should take the city. I just want to heal up and... we can definitely move on to actually next turn. So, that'll be nice. Finance. We're really close to exploration and being able to train galleons. Do we want to do that? Or should I go to heritage first? Let's, I think we should go to the wonders first. I want to get to the Louvre as fast as possible. That's a lot of extra culture. It'll make our culture go a lot faster. So, yeah, I'll pick up this technology next. Judiciary. And we need humanity as well. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Okay, finance. Unlocking the bank. So that's probably something we want to make in our holy city of Catholicism, am I right? Let's go ahead and build that.
Prêt à l'action. Oui.
Alright, what do we got here? Crossbowman, Lancer, Spearman. Yeah, let's go ahead and make our move. Let's go for it.
Tous présents et dénombrés.
You can hold back. That'll be enough, I think, to take it. With all the siege units and everything. I need to protect this city, don't I?
Aux ordres.
I will keep... So I'm thinking about this Lancer who has 2 movement. I don't think he's going to abandon Vienna. If he does and he somehow manages to take this, I'll take it right back. I'll deal with that problem if it happens.
Quel est le plan? Tous présents et dénombrés. Nous attendons vos ordres.
Alright. Send you here to heal. I can't imagine him coming over here to kill my worker and leaving Vienna undefended or less protected, but if he does, that's his mistake.
Prêt à l'action.
You're unhappy with me. War angers. Let's put that you into an artist. I want to make sure we're running max artist at all times. We can make a castle, I suppose. Eh. I think if I get an artist, which I hope I do, probably, I will hold off until I get heritage, because that unlocks the museum. Very nice for culture, as you can see. And that more great person birth rate per cultural level will be perfect for Paris, which I'm turning into a cultural and great person center. So yeah, let's definitely rush towards heritage for the museum. Holy Rome has chopped down no forests. They've built very few roads or improvements. All right, more great person birth rate. That went ahead and pumped out my great person this turn. Let's do. No one wants to go for my Inquisitions. Let's try Portugal. Alright, awesome. And I will hold on to you for a couple more turns till I get heritage. Alright. Rest in peace, Holy Roman Empire. You have collapsed. I think, yeah, your core does not include Vienna, so you didn't have a core anymore, so. Did I just lose a 90? Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's, we can easily train another bombard. And there's Vienna. Excellent. Okay, now our workers have a lot more to do. A lot more tiles to improve and build roads on, and yada yada. So they got their work laid out for them. I'm gonna wrap up this turn. I'm gonna call this a session once they finish up everything. Good. We got Catholicism in all our cities now. Excellent. Make a jail here. Alright. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the French Empire is at the moment. City Garrison 3. Send you to Vienna. And I don't want to make farms in Germany because it's not a historical area. So I'll pretty much just make cottages and lumber mills, I think. Salon. You are growing so much. That's another floodplain style. A lot of food for Italy when they, if they were to spawn in. These two tiles can go to someone else. This tile as well. Yeah. Okay. We're going to start training a settler. Because when I enter the Renaissance era, I can start making those free... dropping those free buildings in my cities like I talked about earlier. Yeah, I'm going to build several of those. Yeah. Okay. Good time to end it, I think. Ending it with the capture of Vienna, collapsing of the Holy Roman Empire. Alright, that will be my session for today. I'll continue it later. Alright, continuing right along. Yeah, I went back and watched some of my video from the first session. I realize I'm leaning forward too much into the camera. I gotta get used to the fact that I probably need a new video camera setup in the first place. I pretty much just went to Best Buy and duct taped some a video camera above my monitor. So, I don't know. I guess maybe I'll hold out for this one, but maybe I need to figure out a new setup. Anyways, back to the video. Yeah, we're teching towards heritage, and I think that's the best, smartest thing to do, to come down here in the bottom half of the tech tree, because down here is all the culture stuff. Museum, Versailles gives a free estate, more culture. We can get up to civil liberties for National Gallery. I think the getting more culture is more pertinent at the moment. We can build our we can go colonize North America later, but culture, it's better if we get started on that sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay, we just conquered the Holy Roman Empire. Let's continue making cultural buildings in Paris. We are a bit overexpanded, it looks like. Of course, when we enter the Renaissance era, we'll be able to support more foreign population. Yeah, I guess we're just hanging out now. Like I already said, we're overexpanded as it is, so I don't have any immediate plans for war. I think we're just gonna chill and enter the Renaissance era. We got a good thing going. I don't want to rock the boat. Let's get a road here, actually. Yeah, right here. Oh, there's a road right here. Duh. Okay. Gorilla 3, excellent. Alright. We're gonna starve here a little bit, that's okay. Get jail here next. Yeah, once we get jails in these cities, we won't be so as overexpanded. Any more cultural things we can get here? Not really. Monastery. Yeah. I guess we could start production of a national college right now. That's a good boost to science, and I think in the future we will be adopting bureaucracy and regulated trade for more commerce in the capital. So boosting our science would definitely help. But really, because we're so far ahead tech-wise, let me just make all the cultural buildings that I think I need before I do that. I'm not worried about science or money or military at all. The only thing that's kind of on the forefront of my mind is culture in Paris.
Prêt à l'action.
And that's right, so we are leaving the Renaissance era, or we're entering the Renaissance era very shortly. So I do want to train a bunch of settlers to free build all those buildings, as well as prepare to settle North America. Anywhere else? I guess, well, these cities got stuff to build. Gonna get great scientists in 6 turns. Fine by me. What was my other? I think I already have a great scientist in Paris sitting there, right? Yeah. So I guess still I could use him for Golden Age, but I definitely need to probably stop running so many scientists and maybe run more merchants or something. Really? This city? Huh. I would have imagined I'd have a great person come in there. Yeah, we're doing fine. Humanities. That unlocks the Sistine Chapel, which is a super nice cultural building. And honestly, I probably should just go ahead and make that. My wonder limit in Paris is 2 out of 5, and that'll increase in 13 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna build that, the Sistine Chapel. Help with my cultural goal in Paris. Italy's not around anyway to build it, so why not? Oh, and there's the Ottomans. I forgot they were spawning in. So we need to keep an eye on that area of the world, make sure they don't get too aggressive, but they probably will be. Oh, they really have the Balkans, it looks like. Ouch. Or at least this city. Let me put my espionage into them. They're definitely my most immediate concern. Because I'm not worried about it. England's my vassal, Holy Rome doesn't exist. Vikings will probably collapse in a couple hundred years. Spain, they're strong, but he's pleased with me. And he just made peace with the Moors, okay. Yeah. finish that, make the Sistine Chapel next. Alright, entering the Renaissance before the 15th century. That's wild. Let's get this pasture built. So actually, Ottomans, I mean, we're stronger than them, but they're actually a lot stronger than I would have thought. Of course, they do have the Janissary. They would definitely put a hurting on me with the Janissaries if they decide to come for me. But with Rome and how strong our military is, we could definitely beat them. But I might want to train some spies, kind of do some recon on that little corner of the world. The Rus are collapsing. Whose spy was that? Was that the Ottoman spy? Might have been. I kind of feel like spies get caught a little too easy. Remember, I had 2 spies at the beginning of the game, and they both got caught the first turn. They were in a foreign territory. I don't know. That's just my initial thought about the matter. Alright, so next turn, Renaissance era, and we can start free building all these buildings everywhere. Harbors are nice, libraries are nice. Oh, I want to get one there. I need a granary here still. That's funny. Alright. Goodbye, medieval music. Hello to the Renaissance. 1385. Not bad. Not bad at all. How many workers do we have? I do need to train more if we're going to colonize North America, probably. I think I lost 1 against the Holy Romans. There's the museum. So let's go ahead and make the museum. That'll boost great person birth rate and culture even more in Paris. So now we're producing 176 culture per turn. Still got to get up to 50,000. So still got a ways to go. We're running out of time. But we got a lot of cultural buildings coming up. Let me think about that for a second. Tannery Aqueduct. I'm trying to find the cities that lack libraries, I think. Let's come get it for this core city first. Yeah. Alright. Love it. Free building all these buildings is nice. Isolationism. Okay, so what do we tech towards now? I think civil liberties to pick up the National Gallery and the Louvre. But the thing is, I still want to finish the Sistine Chapel. I need to make the Versailles. So I have my... But I guess we could. I think I'm going to have to adopt bureaucracy. Got to boost production in the capital. That'll help. Because we got a lot of stuff to build in Paris. I might actually remove a cottage. Just because of how many hammers I will need. Yeah, we can turn down tech a little bit. Because I think we're heads and shoulders far ahead of everyone else. But let's finish up. Now, let me get statecraft first. Train another settler. Settler. I think I'll just have all these cities make settlers. Yeah, workshops only give 2 hammers. That's why I prefer lumber mills. But we've been dealing without too many Okay, I'm gonna give this cow back to Paris because it's got 3 hammers on it. I'll get a settler here to auto build a harbor, and you won't be starving anymore. Yeah, we can give this back to Paris. We're at the happiness cap. I don't want to take away an artist slot, so I guess I'll just put this town. Yeah, I'll work that town instead. Alright. But I do need to keep an eye on... I do need to consider maybe adopting monarchy. Because I hate losing more happiness in Paris. But we'll see. And nobody else is close to me in tech, I believe. So I think we were safe to go ahead and finish the Sistine Chapel. Because that'll give me a lot of extra culture. And the Versailles, I'll just queue up after that. So that'll put our wonder limit at 4 for Paris. That'll give us 4 wonders. And then right, and then the Louvre will be 5, but we're about to expand our cultural level to refine, or to whatever the next level is, and we're going to increase our capacity from there, so we'll be fine to make the Sistine Chapel. Make sure you don't build too many wonders, so you can't build the wonders you actually need in Paris. Alright, let's come here, get that harbor.
Allons-y.
Lumber mills, I love you. Maybe I'll put a cottage or 2 down over here as well. They don't have expansion area. Oh, plague. Well, they have expansion, Turkish expansion of this one tile right here. So I don't know if that means he's going to declare war on me or not, because I have this one tile here. But yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm scared of Janissaries right now, because we're not teching for military at the moment, and we're about to be hit with the plague. Yeah, I'll train a few spies here. Okay, yeah, these guys don't. The military instructors don't help out with the spies, unfortunately. Alright. We got our second great scientist. Hopefully we can use him to start 2 golden ages. I think I want to get a harbor here. +1 road movement with cartography. That'll be nice. That's the Black Plague. I don't care for wheat. Thank you very much. You already have olives. Why do you want more? Oh, because it's Black Plague, though. You want more health. Collect tithe. There it is. I can't launch a crusade against the Ottomans. That's interesting. I'll do open borders with all members. Why not? I want to get all my core cities situated first. I think they're all good now. sorry, people. Nothing I can do for the Black Plague. And I pretty much don't want to train settlers when I'm being hit with the plague, because it does decrease your population. And I want my population to be able to bounce back as fast as possible. I don't know what to train here. I don't exactly need more military. I guess I could make San Marco Bassa. Yeah, let's do this. For more golden per specialist in all cities. Why not? Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, this plague is gonna hurt. At least we're not waging a war right now. That would definitely, I just said at least we're not waging a war. Ah, okay. Okay, Spain, it's coming at me. Why? And all my military is in Holy Rome. In Germany. Okay. So first England declared war on me out of nowhere. Now Spain. He was pleased with me a second ago, wasn't he? Huh. Interesting. Let's get this arena built. I'm not complaining. I could use some action. We're kind of getting bored sitting at the top of the scoreboard. Arena. Yeah, let's get increase our happiness. Alright, let's navigate our whole military. I don't think Poland will declare war. So I will... And if they manage to take a couple cities, I can come back and retake it. So let's, we're going to throw our whole army back. And we're going to try to capitulate Spain, I guess, now, while we're, before we've, you know, started worrying about colonizing the whole world. We can, promote this medic into explorer, so let's do that. They might take that city, which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but I just was kind of caught off guard, I'll be honest. I probably shouldn't have just fortified all my people in Germany. I probably should have spread them out throughout the empire. So that's on me a little bit, but I'll keep you here. I'll keep one Lancer over here, just as a garrison. Because they got a lot of bombards as well. Lancers, horse archers. And I don't have any spearmen, do I? Over here, at least. Promote you to Gallias. Let's promote these guys. We can train a caravel later, honestly. Let's get these guys to Gallias. I'll hold off on San Marco for a minute. And the wharf as well. We train a couple spearmen. Boom. Boom. And I'll keep my surplus settlers and oh, let's get that forge built in Paris. That'll help. Yeah. Help production. Yeah, they're probably... I mean, reinforcements are on their way. They're probably going to take the city, but I'll take it right back. I don't know why. Maybe he just wants some action, too. Maybe he was bored. Oh, well. Yeah, no one I can kind of navigate in there, unfortunately. Oh well. I'm still... Now would be a bad time for the Ottomans to invade. Hope they don't do that. Spain saw the Black Death enter his territory. He decided to launch an invasion of Wales. More health. Yeah, we could do that. Horses are valuable, so I'll get some more gold out of that. But yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so he definitely could have gone for that city, and he made a blunder, I think. I don't know where he's going. If he wants to go for this other city, he should have approached from over here. Does he have gunpowder? Does she have gunpowder? Because it's Isabella. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm trying to figure out if they have galleasses or not. But yeah, let's yeah, and the Black Plague is killing our troops. Like, it's hard to run into combat when we're dying from the plague. They just have one spearman. So I might have to, like, sacrifice a lancer to kill that spearman. But after that, I can probably just run them over with the rest of my lancers. But not if we're, Oh, he lost all his XP. I think because, you lose XP, when you upgrade based on the difference in strength. And since the scout is strength 1 and the explorer is strength 5, he basically lost all his XP. So we can't be a medic anymore. That sucks. Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna use a settler just to build a tannery so I can get an explorer with another promotion, so we can have 3 movement, and then I'll train him like a medic after this spearman. Let's do that. Don't want to forget about the wharf. Huh? He's training archers. Oh, because he hasn't improved the iron yet. I was like, why are you training archers in 1400 AD? Yeah, I guess I could just keep him here and wait until we are exploring the New World. Just boosting our economy with some markets and post offices, I think that'll be good for us. More trade routes and all that. Do I want to go ahead and fill with revolution? Not right now. Not when I'm in the middle of a war and, well... Yeah, I knew the AI would kind of mess up their movement somehow. So all those bombards are now open. Statecraft. Civic Square, I need to build that in Paris as well. So you're kind of like, you have so much production you need in Paris. You probably should adopt bureaucracy for more production. What's the Spanish scout do over here? Let's tell you what, I'll send this scout over, do some recon in Spain. A couple skirmishers. They have no navy, it looks like. I'll just blockade here. And I'll blockade here. Yeah. Ottomans already have 12 cities. They're already turning into a superpower. Okay. So basically their army is here in my former city, and they're all wounded, and their bombards are here, all exposed. So that's what I'm talking about. Free tannery. It's funny, I'm just free building a tannery, but it's for a little bit more XP. So I'm trying to get a medic. It's worth it. I could easily make a go at Terahonaki, so maybe I'll do that. They still have the spearmen there. Probably should have promoted you. Oh, there's no collateral on the on the spearmen. Okay, lucky me. I swore I had more lancers. I really thought I had like a dozen, but I only have 6. Okay, so we got the spearmen. Oh, they had 2 spearmen? How did I miss that? Oh well. Really thought this would be going better for me. This is bad. I will. Yeah, there's... Dang it. I think I should just use these guys to make a run at this city here. And this city's also super exposed. But I also don't want to attack foreign territory while my units have the plague. Yeah, let me turn off research a little bit. I'll do a civic swap at the end of this turn. Why did that hurt you so much? All right. Bureaucracy. Really hope they don't have another spearman over here that could kill my great general. That would be bad. Be a blunder on my part. Yeah, after we train this this explorer, we're definitely gonna train more lancers. I thought I had a lot more than I do. I want to have a dozen at least. Yeah, let's yeah, we could drop vassalage. We're rolling in money. We're not too concerned about that. Okay, and what else? Merchant trade is fine. Hegemony is still great. Monasticism is fine. Monarchy? Did we make that jump? Later on, I do want to adopt colonialism and regulated trade. And I guess individualism? So I'm trying to figure out like how when to adopt monarchy. I guess I should just go ahead and do it. Because I'm at the happiness cap for Paris, which I don't like. And I don't one engineer. I want to make sure I get an artist. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and adopt a monarchy. So bureaucracy, monarchy. We're just getting a little bit of extra commerce, and I guess saving a little bit of money from elective, which has no upkeep. But you know, we're just fine on commerce now. So, whoa, that's 2 turns of revolution. I missed that. It's because when our empire gets so big, I think at about 16 cities. Yeah, okay. So actually, I'm going to hold off. I'm just going to adopt bureaucracy for 1 turn of revolution. And maybe later on I will do monarchy, regulated trade, colonialism, or something like that. But 1 turn of revolution is plenty. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me too bad. Well, my great general's alive. That's all I care about. Oh, they have a spearman here too. And I managed to get combat 6. But yeah, I think I blundered with that move. I was a little bit too greedy. But let's get out of here. He's definitely overexpanded. If I regroup, I can take on this force. So let's get these guys out of here and heal. Boom, boom. Lumber mills everywhere. Maybe I should be building more cottages. I don't know. Alright, now we're tit for tat, Spain. Now what? Spanish spearman here. Let's take him out. Back here. Yeah, he doesn't have much, I guess. That was his force, basically. He has a couple lancers here. We're doing fine. Yeah, we lost some population, but extra production is helping. So Sistine Chapel, the Versailles, because we need to build that wonder. After that, I'd probably make a civic square. Yeah, National College, like, it's a good boost to science, but it's unfortunately like, kind of last on my priority list. I'd rather work that, I think. Okay. Hopefully we can get that medic out in the field and train some more lancers ASAP. Is that the spy being caught? They get caught too fast. I'm gonna give this to him. Why not? Okay, yeah, let's trade roadmaps. Wow, he knows a decent amount about the world. Companies, he's my vassal. So actually, yeah, I'll do this. Why not? Yeah, I'm starting to think spies are getting caught too quickly. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even doing missions. I'm just sitting there, and he's getting caught within a couple turns. Not great. Alright. Let's get the medic. Ah, he needs 3 more XP. I guess if you really wanted to, I'm probably going to end up getting a great general attached for the medic 3 promotion. Oh well. Oh well, at least I have a medic. Let's get these lancers healed. And we got pikemen now. Surprised he hasn't gotten caught yet. Ooh. Actually, can we trade with you? Would you like wine? Yes, you would. Anyone else have money to spare? Egypt. I'll trade with Egypt. And Poland. Why not? We had 7 wines just sitting around doing nothing, so might as well trade. Did you get furious with me for that? But we're still a little bit unhappy. I probably lost an extra happiness over a year or two, but that's okay. I think we got all the free buildings built in most of these cities, tannery, whatever. Maybe not here. No, it needs a tannery here. Yeah. Okay, what next after we got companies? So we're actually fully out of the medieval era already. It's not even 1500. So yeah, we're gonna take our way to civil liberties. We're not in any rush because we don't have the production at the moment to even build this stuff. And I guess exploration after that. Or firearms. I don't know. Let me get civil liberties first. Oh, you know the one thing. The plague actually... I think the plague actually got buffed. I guess that's the term you would use. Because whereas before, when the plague would come, it would reset the timer for your cottages and hamlets. Like, so if you're... If you're 10 turns to go to upgrade into a village, now it kind of resets that timer. But now I think it demotes you to a hamlet. You saw that. That's what happened. Okay, who died? Oh, so a worker died. I lost this... Ooh. Forgot scouts can now attack in this room. I'm gonna pull out of this city. Wow. They're kind of like doing alright against me. And now we're like almost matched in military score, but that's not gonna last long as I start training lancers quickly. Alright, fair enough, Spain. Fair enough. Let's get this bombard out of there. Okay, how the heck am I gonna deal with... There's a spearman here. 87 for my great general. That's not great. Yeah, you're gonna train lancers. You'll train a lancer and who else? Where else is my production cities? I'm sure I have some. Really? Okay. I can't rely on only Rome being my military city, it looks like. Don't mind me, please don't catch me, I'm just exploring the world. What are you doing here? Okay, we got the Sistine Chapel. That'll give us a good cultural boost in all our cities, but especially in Paris. We lost some stability, huh? Wow. We're overexpanded. Because that was a core city. Ouch. We need to get that city back. I was watching our cultural level. It jumped from 272 per turn to 490 to 480. So that's a over 200 cultural jump. Not all in Paris, but... full. Alright. So now what are we producing? 200, almost 250 cultural per turn. It says we have 180 turns to go to meet our deadline. But we don't have 180 turns. We only have 387. So 59 turns to go. So is Spain training military faster than I am? I don't need to explore Africa. And that, yeah. Everyone's inspiring a great artist here, thankfully. So we're on our track to get a great artist, and I guess I don't know if I'll settle you or I'll create a great work. Still up for debate on that. Let's give these buildings somewhere else. No one else can work that. Oh, so yeah, you can work this stone. Yeah, these German cities can be decent for production, so maybe I'll build some barracks and stuff after the arena. Now rely on France itself to be commerce and all that. Why would you come at me with one lancer?
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Ouch, really?
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Alright, at least the plague is over with, but now all our cities gotta grow again, and we have to expand our hamlets and all that again. I guess we're just in a bit of a stalemate. I'm not strong enough to attack them. Yeah, guys, I blundered. I thought I was strong enough to deal with anything, but I wasn't as strong as I thought I was. So, I'm regrowing in strength. I only have 2 bombards now, don't I? Yep. I got too cocky, I think. I just defeated Holy Rome, and I was like, I don't need to train anything more. I should have kept on training military the last 30 turns, I think. Anyways. This city, yeah.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
Probably should train some more pikemen too. Okay, so we have our museum already built. Great artists will give 35 culture per turn, or 3,200. I'm pretty sure. I really like the idea of having extra happiness in Paris, though. I'm gonna whip out my calculator. Of course, I'm making more cultural buildings, but at the moment, 35 culture per turn. I'm pretty sure it's definitely in favor of the great work by a lot. But yeah, it would take me 91 turns. That's actually not as much in favor. So I'm gonna actually settle you. Because when I get the free estate in this city, when I make the National Gallery and all these other cultural buildings, yeah, I think the Civic Square, the settled artist will produce even more culture. So yeah, I'll just settle you. Yeah. Yeah, here I'll train a couple pikemen. So why not? And I think I want to pull up a hamlet from Paris and put down a farm. I want to grow it to be a little bit, have a little bit more food. And that engineer is fine, because we got a lot to build. Is there another production city? Rome is my... Yeah, Rome is definitely my most productive harbor city to make that San Marco. Okay. Tell you what, let's actually train a couple of light cavalry. His spearman is still in the city, so I think I could probably make a good go at him there. Amber. I could use amber. Yeah. Yeah, let's hit this guy. I'll give you open terrain attack. Good. Good. We got a great general. Very nice. And if we're training a couple more horse archers, I don't want to give more open terrain attack. Let's, Good. You're hurt. You're very hurt. Okay. Protect that guy. Do I train my... Oh, I don't have the, I don't have access to the Medic 3 promotion right now. Maybe I'll hold on to you until I have access to that, Medic 3 promotion. Until then, maybe I'll just put you to sleep here. Well, this Medic seems to be doing just fine, but it could be better, I know. Alright, hurt them a bit, so, hell, he'll give me back that city. Which I don't think I will actually accept, because I might as well just capitulate them while we're in this war, you know? The whole Spanish March thing. Do that a couple centuries early. Yeah. I mean, why not? We're still just kind of sitting around with our military. So let's do it. I will be doing that. Okay. I'm the winner. Hang out here a little bit longer. Right. Give you flanking. Yeah. Open terrain. Go find this, the way to China over there. I don't want to train bombards here because it's only 4 XP. I don't want to bother making a castle. I'll just train swordsmen. Let me hold off a little bit on growing too much because I don't have monarchy yet. But yeah, monarchy is eventually something I want to do to be able to work all these tiles. But I'm still kind of at the happiness cap. But now that I have access to harbors in a lot of my cities, your cities are definitely going to grow. My cities are definitely going to grow a lot bigger, so might as well adopt monarchy soon. My galleasses are doing just fine.
À votre service.
I think one, yeah. Train a few more bombards.
À votre service.
I might actually hit their defenses in that city in a minute. My city, I should say. A cog? On my island? You won? 4% chance. Good job, Spain. Oh, he's got caravels now. Now, I'm not trying to do the whole conquer the Aztecs and the Incas thing. That can... Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'll come here.
Prêt à l'action.
Alright, here's civil liberties. And I don't necessarily need horticulture, because I'm about to get a free estate in all my cities from Versailles. I mean, I'll eventually get that, but not right now. Don't know if I want to start the Protestant Reformation right now. Because I'm still bogged down in war with Spain. And that might start a bunch of other wars. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Because Spain and Portugal are usually guys who declare war on the Protestants from that. So maybe that'll... But then again, I don't want to risk him capitulating to somebody else, so... maybe I'll wait. I'll do firearms. I'll get arquebusiers. I might actually halt, or pause, I should say, pause production of Versailles and make the National Gallery for plus 100% culture. How are you killing my galleasses who have plus 75% defensive bonus? I don't understand. 25%? I'm kind of baffled, honestly, how they're doing this poorly. Defensive bonus 25%. I have plus 50% coast strength. Like, I don't know. I'm pulling this guy out of here, though.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Okay. Let's, spearmen.
Tous présents et dénombrés. Prêt à l'action. Prêt pour assignation de vos ordres. Quel est le plan? Quel est le plan? Nous attendons vos ordres.
That's my city. So it should be gold to make sure the city is spared. I'll keep that horse in the other city. I don't know what buildings we lost, but hopefully very little. Yeah.
Quel est le plan? Prêt pour assignation.
I want them to protect those bombards and stuff.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
Come here.
Vos ordres.
They have a couple more lancers, but it looks like they just have a bunch of crossbowmen and pikemen. Okay. So they have a little bit of people that can hurt me. But I just need to train some more swordsmen and I'll be fine. Ah! That's the wrong button. Individualism. Improvements upgrade without being worked. That's nice. And it's basically also double improvement upgrade if you're working the cottage. So yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Let me get a bath here. I wonder if now is the time to go ahead and adopt. Let me see, hold on. Okay, so Versailles. Meanwhile, the where is it? National Gallery is 82 culture. I guess I'll go ahead and finish Versailles. And then I'll do 2 free artists. Let me finish Versailles, and then I'll decide between the Louvre. I'll probably make the National Gallery first, just because it's so cheap. Only 6 turns. Yeah. Alright. So there's a good chance we get a not great scientist next turn, which would allow me to start a golden age if I wanted to. I mean, we're in a good position for a golden age. It's not like I'm trying to dart ahead commercially wise, but it'll give me a little bit more hammers in Paris, and I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until I have the New World settled so those cities can get a production boost. There's not a road here. Need to get that improved. I still need to train more workers, I think. 10 turns, that's way too long. Just trade a bunch of workers because I'll need them for when I colonize North America. How many do I have right now? 3? Yikes. I thought I had more. Here's some new goals. I can trade with you. Ooh, 7 gold per turn. What would you like for that? That works for me. I wonder if he'll give me ivory. Okay. Yeah, there's no point to adopt individual and monarchy right now, because that would send me in 2 turns. So look at this. 1 turn for revolution, and I can switch 2 more. So I can switch 3 civics while being at 2 turns. So I might as well wait for colonialism before I adopt monarchy. Need to make a happiness thing here. I think I'm running a priest in Paris, which I guess I'm okay with. It's more hammers, because I don't have another engineer slot. I think the move is just to go for their capital. You know? Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'll hold off on the Golden Age. borders with everybody. Yeah. Keep on training more. Can't have enough. I mean, we can, but we haven't found that yet. Jeweler. Yeah, let's make that real quick. Thanks to the amber we're receiving from, who's trading us amber? I forget. Somebody. Okay, I'll move in to attack him next turn. I just had to move off that non-road tile. Well, I have 2 bombards here. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, so our stability levels are now more or less on parity, so that should help our, yeah, we're no longer suffering stability-wise, which is nice. Remember, every Lancer we have, we can eventually promote into the Gendarme, who starts with, leadership for more XP, so, yeah. I need to get another crossbow in here. Keep the medic here, of course, and here we go. Hopefully we can capitulate Spain here. They're not too much more weaker than I am. I don't know if that's counting, like if they got conquerors against the Aztecs and Incas, that's like kind of propping up their military strength. But yeah, I mean he has caravels, so I mean he has 8 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's probably in the New World right now, and that's probably including his conquerors. Like I said before, I didn't care to have those conquerors. So. It's not my historical area. And I actually don't know if Mexico counts as North America. It might. The definition isn't exactly North America. Alright, I'll keep you here. And we have to cross that river, I guess. Damn. And he has walls here. But we have gunpowder. We have bombards, so. Oh, let's make that cottage. Forgot about that. Poland has declared war on Turkey. Okay. So at least the Turks are at least distracted from declaring war on me. Why did Poland declare war on them? I'm glad they did, but they're kind of just sitting there. I actually beat him to firearms, it looks like. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna beat him to firearms. Yeah, I think I still want to tear up a cottage and put another farm down for Paris. Just don't have the workers over there at the moment. Alright. All these lancers there. I actually don't have any heavy spearmen. Or pikemen in this stack, I just realized. That's okay. He'll give me that city. I don't want to control Spain, I just want to vassalize them. I know I need to control cities to count that, but if I vassalize him, I just don't have to worry about him anymore. And he has pikemen there, but I have swordsmen. Okay. Yeah. Just hit them a couple turns. I think I have enough lancers. No, I don't. I'll keep training more. Just exploring, because I know probably no one wants to sell me a map. Poor old me. After firearms, I suppose I will tech towards exploration. Yeah, why not? Alright, and here's Versailles giving me free estate and 2 free statesmen. Yeah, so we got another huge boost to our culture in all our cities. The estate. Oh my god, they just killed my great general. Why was he chosen to defend if he just killed the other unit? Spain, you're annoying me. Woo! All right, 2 wonders down. 3 to go. What happened here? What happened here? Good God. You should not have been chosen. They have all these full health lancers. And I guess he was still strong enough that he was the obvious pick. That pisses me off. Not the swordsman? I really thought the swordsman with combat 4 would have been... I don't know. Okay. That's what I get. Pretty sure that's their one source of iron. Now they don't have iron. No more lancers or pikemen for you, buddy. I'm kind of baffled, like how everyone here is basically not hurt except for my great general, who's just dead. Like I just don't know how that played out like that. That's Civ 4 for you. I will hit their defenses again.
Allons-y. Nous attendons vos ordres.
Yeah. I'll have to hit them with the bombards and deal collateral damage when I'm ready to attack there. All right, let's go see. Let's go check out China. Make some cottages here, and yeah, I guess I'll put a farm here. Because eventually I will put a city on this tile. If I'm too overexpanded, that is. I don't know. Because it is our... yeah. And another reason we became unstable from overexpansion is because all the villages, which count as, you know, a core population, went down to hamlets, which do not count. I'll hold off, I think, on the farm. I might do in the future, but not yet, at least. Let me get that up. It'd be really funny if you came and attacked my worker for no reason. Yeah, let's come, I'll leave the Lancer there.
À votre service.
Need to get a crossbowman in there. Or an arquebusier. We don't have crossbowmen anymore. Okay. So there's Versailles. Turns ago, and I have 49 turns. So they run 2 artists. That's 93. Yeah, I think I should put down a couple more farms in favor so we can run more artists. Okay, what's next? 2 free artists plus 2 cultural equipment. I think I'll just go ahead and have to make the National Gallery. It's cheap enough that seems like the obvious choice, and I'll make the Louvre after that. Yeah. Give that. Yeah. Give that to you. You're a core city after all. I want to take care of my core cities. As much as I can. Who has that mine? Is it this city? Yeah, okay, that's fine. 3,000 gold.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
I think my military isn't diversified enough. And that's why I keep taking these losses. I don't think so. No. Yeah, crusade against the 4 Incan regions. That tells me Spain's busy over there doing conquistador stuff. I don't want to war against the Ottoman Empire right now. Or the Aztecs, for that matter. Can I excommunicate Spain? Yeah. How dare you declare war on the Pope like that?
Nous attendons vos ordres.
2 pike. I'm thinking about what if I just take peace? Just because, like... Oh. What is all this? Citrus. We lost our olives and now it's citrus. Oh. And that's for the Netherlands when they spawn. Oh, they're spawning in 100 years or so. Okay, let's... Oh, we still have an orchard there. Okay. Works for me. I don't want to be in this war, honestly. I'm not super excited about it. And if he gives me Tarragona, whatever. You killed my great general, and that kind of took the wind out of my sails, if I'm honest. So, yeah, whatever. I didn't capitulate you, but Whatever. I didn't necessarily need that. I'm gonna give that fish to this city, I think, because that's a historical city. Let's get a settler here. Free build that library and stuff. We need to train more settlers too, don't we?
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Ooh, Tibet. He's cautious, I get open borders, now he's annoyed. Funny how that works. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I don't need to explore more over here. China's dead right now from the Mongolians. We can send this spy back. Okay. Now what? Now what? I'll keep my military in Paris. That sounds like a good place to put them. Poland is still fighting Ottomans. It doesn't look like anything's going on there with that at the moment, however. Why are you not working that pasture? Germany's pretty well developed. I think when the Netherlands spawn, I'll declare war on them after that peace ends. Need to train a lot more arquebusiers for garrison duty for my new cities. Probably maybe I'll put some water mills on these two tiles for some more food for my core city. Okay, now I think it is time to start thinking about colonization. Colonizing North America. That is Quebec, New Orleans, St. Louis. So, I don't want to do that. Now, have you switched to actually training arquebusiers? And you as well. 9 turns. That's not great. You train a bunch of settlers. Where else can train settlers? Here. 8 turns. Not great. This can train settlers. Yeah, with that fish. Why not? I don't think that other city has the happiness for, yeah, whatever. I'll give it to you later. But you can see it's historical, so I prefer to give the food resources to historical cities. So it's not as much of a burden on my instability. You can see 4 instability, 15. I'll make a jail here, but still. You get the drift of what I'm saying. And when I start putting down colonies at that point, I will be adopting colonialism, monarchy, and either individualism or regulated trade. Merchant trade is hard to pass up on, especially because regulated trade now got a nerf. Now it's only 35%. I don't know. I'll think about it. But especially when I have so many cities, it's hard to, like, you know, plus 35%. So that's an extra 21 commerce. I'm definitely making that much commerce with all my extra trade routes, especially when I settle more colonies. You started a war you cannot finish, Poland. No. Because I have to think about eventually I will be needing to take over Polish lands to hit 40% of Europe, so I cannot accept this. Everyone almost always votes against me, except for my vassal. So, like, I don't know. Whatever. I shouldn't train more, I shouldn't train, galleons here, because they can't go past Spain. But, I still have 2 here, but I am going to need more. Why'd you ask me to be your vassal on the same turn you conquered a Turkish city? Seems like weird timing, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all my crossbowmen in my empire to arquebusiers, because I have the gold for it. Let's see. Page up. What is the hotkey for switching between cities? That one. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Alright, do this old-fashioned way.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Oui, nous attendons vos ordres. Vos ordres? De quoi avez-vous besoin?
I need to get a I need to get a guy there, don't I?
Nous attendons vos ordres. De quoi avez-vous besoin?
This will boost up my military strength, help keep everyone a little bit more afraid of me. Isn't there a button to like click every single type of unit that you have? I don't know. I shouldn't be doing this during the video. Sorry, guys. I wish I knew my hotkeys better. Yeah, I think there might be a hotkey to select every single type of unit you have in your whole civilization. I might be wrong on that. Okay. I don't think I should have any more archers or crossbowmen. Okay. Works for me. So. And we got a great statesman. Okay. So now if we just get one more great person who is not a statesman or a scientist, we are on track to have 2 golden ages started with great people. So that's awesome. Why is everybody asking me for this? I'll accept you, actually. It's an extra happiness for all my cities. That's what I'm thinking about when I say yes. And England, who might not like that, well, they're my vassal too, so they can't really say too many things about that. Also, Ireland's collapsing, so they're probably not going to be my vassal for very long. At 145. There's Iran. They just spawned a couple turns ago. I've trained some more. And you, I keep talking about it, but I'll come get a farm over here. At this point, they're villages. It's kind of hard for me to justify tearing up a village, isn't it? Like, I need food and production. And commerce, I'm overflowing with, so I don't, yeah. Yeah, whatever. I hate the watermill. I mean, I'll come pull up the watermill. It just is only giving me one hammer. That's not really justifying its tile in my mind. Okay. Here is exploration, unlocking the galleon. I wish my stability would improve. I think Ireland being my vassal is holding back my instability a little bit. Alright. Oh, I love this event, but I already have an academy here for so long. But I think I will take the extra anger for a free scientist. But this other one is 2 anger, 147 gold for an academy. And that's like a free... yeah, that's a lot of science just for... yeah. So I like this event. But I will do this for a free scientist. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I'll be adopting monarchy eventually. And then I won't have to worry about happiness in Paris anymore. Especially when I start acquiring more luxury resources from colonization. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll pull up the watermill. So let's upgrade these to galleons. And when I finish improving all the tiles in Germany, I will start shipping over workers. I'll keep a few in Europe, but I want to send most of my workers to North America. Not yet. We'll do the revolution soon. Okay. And the last 2 wonders that we need after these few down here in the bottom left are Metropolitan here at the end of the industrial and Eiffel Tower here in the middle of the industrial. So, got a ways to go for that. So no immediate tech concerns other than what I feel like I need. I think we can go ahead and start the Protestant Reformation. Might as well do it. Get out. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I'll hold off on that. I don't know. I don't have a reason to start it, so. I don't know what the meta is for when, at what point, you should start the Protestant Reformation. I know Holy Realm usually should because they, when you're playing as Holy Realm, because they need to control the Protestant shrine. Other than that, I don't know. Just make sure you're happy and healthy, because you're a core city. I'd probably put windmills over here. Ooh. Poland and Portugal teaming up against the Ottomans. Dun dun dun. Alright, we are still waiting for some more arquebusiers to protect my poor helpless suburb. So you know, we have until 18 to turn 420 to control 40% of North America. So, no big rush. But definitely want to start congregating over here in that corner. That'll be my port city to the New World, I think. Get you happy. Turn that into a cottage. Alright, there we go for that. I might put a farm here, because it's not a core tile. And it can support more core population if I put a farm here, so let's do that. Oh, I need to also train some Catholic missionaries, don't I? Let's do that. My one monastery city, besides Paris. Okay, about to get a huge, another cultural boost in Paris. 1009, 1183. So almost 200 culture per turn. Even more if I put some more, I did not declare war on Turkey. Okay, let me navigate my military over there. I'm still a little bit scared of those Janissaries. Why do you want pig? You're Muslim. Why do you want pig? You're Muslim. We don't have rice though, but it's kind of, yeah, whatever. Not helpful at the moment. I guess my world map is pretty valuable, huh? Alright. 60 turns ago. So we're definitely catching up quite a lot for our culture, but we still have a ways to go. Look how many... Our great person birth is going through the roof. Through the roof with all these people. So what do I want to build still? The Louvre we need, and then I want to make the Civic Square. And what else? I don't know. The National College. But let me make the Louvre first, obviously, and the Civic Square after that. And let me stop making arquebuses here, because I just remembered about San Marco. I hope someone else might beat me to that at this point, but it'd be nice to get that. Town here. Lumber mill. I love lumber mills. Alright, got a couple guys here. Why did it say I declare war on the Ottomans? Did, like, England or Ireland do that? What happened there? Celts have declared war on Turkey. So what, did Ireland just declare war on Turkey and they brought me in with them? Is that how it works? They're my vassal. You're making me regret this. You're collapsing your one city civilization on the opposite side of the continent, and you're declaring war on the superpower over here. Okay. And he did that because he knows I'm his master and I'll protect him. Okay. Well, you're not wrong. I will protect you. I signed up for it. Okay. I don't... You know what? This is a good opportunity to control 40% of Europe. Or is it? Because I'm already kind of overexpanded as it is. Not great. Okay. Let's just shift our military over here. Keep the Lancer here. I'll keep these Lancers here against Spain just in case they get any bright ideas. I'll send this swordsman over here. And the pikeman as well. Yeah, these 3 Lancers will stay in France. Makes me feel more secure. The medic can come on over here. I'm going to assign him control 1 so I don't lose sight of him. And this explorer can go check out the New World. He can do what he does best. When these arquebusiers arrive, I will ship over these guys, these folks. And I guess I'll go settle Quebec first. I don't know. There's New Orleans. I don't know. And let me go ahead and start training more galleons. And put an engineer for more production. Is there any hammers in this city? All these cities kind of have crappy hammers. Yeah. I could do this, I suppose. I'll train. I need a lot of galleons, so. There. I'll get a watermill so you don't starve back and forth again. Okay. I don't think the Ottomans are that strong. They look kind of strong, but they have a big empire, so they're kind of probably over here as well. And they're fighting the Polish and not seeming to be doing that well against them, so, you know, whatever. Right now we control 32% of Europe. We don't even need that much more of Europe controlled. Like, we could probably invade Poland and be fine. But we are overexpanded. And we haven't even begun to colonize North America. So, I think I will need that other city up in the north for the core city to work all those ocean tiles. I'll do that, I think. Actually, let me use one of those settlers right now and do that. Someone just collapsed. He just realized he doesn't drink wine as a Muslim. Oh, no, he didn't. Let me... right here. Yeah, so... I gotta curb this overexpansion somehow. I hate taking away tiles from Paris, but it's gotta be done. So let's do this. That's just gonna work all the ocean tiles, by the way. Every other tile will be still in Paris. Ooh, we're stagnant. I guess it's fine. 3 artists and an engineer. I would like it to still be growing. I can do this. Give that. Because remember, it's got all the... This city has the academy in it, so I'm definitely trying to take advantage of all the extra modifiers that Paris has. Actually, probably better. No, I think I'd rather the engineer. 2 free artists, yeah. That's going to give me another huge lot of culture. Yeah. Yep. Alright, rest in peace, Ireland. Thanks for starting a war that I'm now dealing with, that you just left me with. Make you Catholic. Alright, what would I like to build in this city? I don't know. I just need to keep you happy and healthy, I think. So let me go ahead and make... there's no hammers here. Get an engineer here. Get an arena. Yeah, let's do that. And Amsterdam will be right here. So I'll be losing all these tiles, so they're going to need to go in about 50 turns when they spawn. Alright, here's logistics. After logistics, let me go ahead and pick up optics. Just +1 side across water. Enables trade routes on ocean. That'll be really helpful if I have to cross the ocean to plant my colonies. So... we're stable again, so I'm happy to see that. England's keeping up nicely with research a little bit. I think we're still ahead of them, but... Oh. Bolivia. All right. Gotta put a watermill here. The Portuguese they have war with the Ottomans, don't they? Portugal's going all out against the Ottomans. That's funny. Where's my military? All right. Yeah, let's go. I'll keep my medic here. Let's ship over these 3 guys in the first galleon. I need to get workers over here soon. But let's go explore. Let's sail across the Atlantic Ocean. La da da. I'm not too much in a rush to improve this cow because Netherlands will do that before they, you know, before I end up taking them over. I have 8 workers. Kind of hard to justify more when I'm nearly done improving over here. And 8 workers will be more than plenty to divvy up between Europe and North America. I guess I could have a couple more. Yeah, I'll train 2 more. Why not? And I might have to end up using the cultural slider to help Paris get to legendary culture, but I'd be much happier about running the cultural slider once I have colonies in North America, because excuse me, then those then all that extra culture can help my borders expand. Help me control 40% North America. Kind of 2 birds with one stone kind of deal. I'll only use a cultural slider if I need to. I'm not a big fan of it at the moment. Oh, no more wine for you. Alright, Ottomans.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
I was gonna say you started this, but you actually did not start this.
À votre service.
Alright.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
I wish I had my great general here. He would love to see this. I'll probably hold on to this city. See if I can get up to 40% by taking over Ottoman cities. I don't know. What am I at now? 34%? 32. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, I'm not too keen about invading coastal cities because half their tiles are not counting as Europe. You understand? I'd much rather control Poland, because if I take this city, all these tiles are Europe. But if I take this city, only half the tiles are Europe. Yeah. I'll take Belgrade. You want peace? He's collapsing. How are you collapsing? This is supposed to be like your golden era. Yeah, I don't really want war with him or to take more of his cities, so I will get peace. Yeah. Yeah, he's still collapsing, so. Okay. You might see the end of the Ottoman Empire very shortly. Let me get a few more arquebusiers over here, though. Alright, false alarm medic. You can go back to, yeah, Paris. Alright, where are we headed? Is that St. John's? I don't know where I am. Oh, I still don't know where I am. I think I'm too north. I'm too north. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Trying to find Quebec. You know, I probably. Well, I'm waiting over here. Let me load up this guy. This guy. Let me get arquebusiers. I can bring over the missionary later. All right. Great general here in Vienna. That's nice. I didn't realize that. Alright, farm. Yeah, because we're trying to boost our core population cities, so maybe now's the time when I put a windmill on these couple tiles. Hurts our production, but ultimately I think we need more core growth. Another great person in Paris. An artist. Okay, wonderful. Him. Either a great work or a golden age or settling. At this point, settling him would only be good for about 40 turns, though. Spain founded Havana. Okay. Yeah, so what are we at? So we have 39 turns to go and 57 turns for that. So we're a little bit shy. I don't want to settle you. And I'll hold off on you. I could use you for Golden Age, but I will keep you around for great work if I absolutely need to. But you know, if I'm producing 600 culture per turn, making great work for 3,200 isn't that exciting. I'd rather just turn up the culture slider than waste a great person. But yeah. Alright. This is the correct path. This is how it's done. Ah! What are you doing here, Spain? So yeah, this was St. John's. I don't know why I was sailed north after I said that. Yeah. Portugal. Go crazy, man. Okay, so the Norse just collapsed, and the Aztecs. Noted. I'll keep them here in Nancy. I feel like Nancy's actually better suited as like the middle of my empire. For between the east and over here in case Spain declares war on me. I'm sending more arquebusiers over there. There's like no resources over here. Just for over here. I need to get workers over here, that's for sure. Windmill. Gotta help my expansion. I'm already behind, and well, yeah. Rather deal with this problem before it becomes a real problem. Tech-wise, we are still heads and shoulders above everyone else. Spain, who I would probably consider our closest European rival, doesn't even have education. He has galleons and such, but he still has a ways to go. He actually has academia. But no, you can see we're still... Poland doesn't have printing. Yeah, we're doing just fine. That's why I'm happy being at 50% research. We're not in a major rush. I think maybe geography would be next for +1 trade route per city. That would be nice. Or combine arms for the gendarme. Yeah, actually, I might do that after optics. Unlock my unique unit. Sounds good. Who would have thought that the Polish would just absolutely kick the Ottomans' butt? Who would have thought? They don't even have their Winged Hussar unit. I think that's like a Renaissance era unit, so they don't have him yet. Someone's collapsing right now. From how long it's taking, I would guess the Ottomans are collapsing. Yeah, they were just kind of a pushover, huh? There was no Byzantiums for the conquer. They kind of fumbled what they were given. Oh, they're still around. You probably heard me talking trash. I'll collect tithe. Everyone's voting against me all the time anyway, so. All right. Yeah, here we go. Welcome to the new world. Hope you enjoy your stay. I need to get that explorer over here also, and workers, and more galleons. I don't know exactly how many settlers I need. Remember, we still have 150 years to go for that specific goal. Way to go, Spain! I probably should have been doing that. Oh well. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I guess just, yeah, cottage. Cottage is everywhere. Okay. This other settler. Oh, here's my explorer. Alright, 3 arquebusiers here. In Belgrade should be fine. Do want you to keep training more. Alright, got optics just in time for my first city to go up next turn in Quebec, allowing me to trade with the homeland. The first Canadians. So I'll probably start my golden ages in about 100 years. Maybe 1660-ish AD. At that point, I think I should have a pretty good foothold in the New World. Why did everyone vote to give me money? Thank you. Thank you for sending me a tithe. Let's get a mine here. just about all the tiles over here. The Dutch people are fighting to establish their own republic in the Netherlands. Alright. Alright. There's Quebec. I guess elective still isn't bad if you have a lot of colonies, because you have all these new tiles you haven't gotten around to improving yet, and it's +1 commerce on them, so it's not bad. I don't need to run an artist because I'm getting a ton of culture for free thanks to my free estate. It'll pop out just fine by itself, but we can definitely start making a jail, because almost 10 gold in maintenance is ouch. That's a big ouch. Yeah, we're at the happiness cap, so monarchy is looking more and more attractive. Alright. So where do we want to settle our next city? Montreal's here, but I don't know if I want to settle that just because it's right next to this other city. I'm trying to pop out my cultural borders as much as I can, so I probably want to settle over here by this corn. Let me let these arquebusiers lead the way, because I know there's eventually natives. The Mohawk is what it's called. Spawns in Western North America from 1500 to 1850. He might have gotten nerfed a little bit, so he spawns a little bit later than 1500, but I don't remember. The point is, I'm worried about him because, you know, he's a gunpowder unit. So I want to move forward carefully. So I'll move forward, yeah. I'm not going to dart my settler over there, is what I'm trying to say with all that talking. It's actually a decent little production city with all these mines and iron mine. I wish Rome had access to the Atlantic. I so wish they did. Alright, we can go back to building wealth. We're happy and healthy here. You, on the other hand, you got some problems. Jeweler. I know they don't need food, but still. Let's do this. And he hates me for like no reason, even though we're both Catholic. Why does he have this tile? Anyways, revolution, monarchy, colonialism. And either regulated trade or individualism. I haven't made up my mind. I think individualism. Regulated trade is not great at the moment, in my opinion. +1 trade route per city. That's 22 free trade routes, people. Not to mention I'm getting, I don't know how many merchants I'm running, but like maybe extra 5 commerce for the merchants. Double production speed for Lighthouse Market. Customs House is like okay. But, I mean, what am I going to get? 2 commerce? I'd much rather have double production speed of Market and Lighthouse in all my new cities that I'm building. Yeah. Alright, I will stick with merchant trade. Not to mention merchant trade is low, regulated trade is high. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. I will be dropping... Let me wait a little bit longer. Let me wait until I actually get some workers over here in the New World. Because I'm still taking advantage of a little bit more commerce. But, yeah. But then again, not the happiness cap. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer until I get workers over there. Okay, we finally got another galleon. Now we have 3 galleons. Now we can colonize that much faster. I might send my next settler to New Orleans, I think. Move up north from there, move south from Canada. Meet in the middle in St. Louis. Whoa! I didn't know that was part of the game. Iroquois longbowmen. I guess that's more realistic than Mohawks at this stage of the game. It's too early for Mohawks. Oh, can they kill me? He's strength 6 with forest attack. Yeah, he might kill my explorer. Oh. Okay. Noted. Russia has some airborne Poland. They already captured a city. Okay, got 2 galleons here ready to go. Alright, I will send these boys to New Orleans. So you can come on down here. We already know the path. Iroquois natives have become active near our borders. I see that. Let me send 2 missionaries and a arquebus here in this guy. Yeah, you can go to Canada. The Dutch are about to spawn. I'll take them out. Okay, so what are they flipping? Not too many tiles, but these few tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm not losing too much, but it is ultimately robbing me of a couple tiles for a core city. Yeah. So I'll be taking them over, and I don't know if I will keep Amsterdam. I hate to say that because it's foreign territory, and it's I don't need access to that. I don't know. It gives me fish, clam. Maybe I'll keep it. That's just a lot of specialists I could be running there. I'll think about it. I got about 12 turns to think about it. Worker. Let's go over here to the galleons. Let me get a windmill here up first. And we're about to get gendarmes also, so that should also help our economy. Man, we're doing great. I don't know. Can't even emphasize enough. Ever since like 1000 AD, I think we've been on a roll. Yeah. No reason England should be unstable right now. I don't know why they are. Rest in peace. I didn't realize they were here with longbowmen. Alright, windmill. Yeah. Okay, that's going to Dutch in a couple turns. So let me come over here.
attendons vos ordres.
Yeah, let me wait. Bath. Could probably get a fishing boat there. I know I don't need more food here, but I can support another specialist if I do that. So let's do that. That's better. Whoa! You know, you could have settled over here in Virginia, but you chose you chose to settle over here. England, that's probably why you're unstable. You're making silly decisions. I see this long woman. And I have the advantage. Strength 10, 20% defense, fortify bonus, but I hate defending cities with just one person in it. Ah, makes me nervous.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
I don't know. Let me see the surrounding terrain. I'm actually not too familiar with how North America looks because I've only the only games I've played for this mod so far on this big map is the videos I put out. I haven't played anything in the North America other than the Toltecs and the Mayans. Missionary. Alright. I think we're just about done putting improvements down in Germany. Took us long enough. Yeah. Send these guys. I'll probably keep like 4 in Europe just in case, and everyone else can go to Europe. I need more arquebusiers. Plus 100% foreign trade route yield. I don't think I have a city that would be very worth it in. Even Rome. 4 commerce, like, whatever. I'm excited for that one to be built though, San Marcos. Plus 1 gold per specialist. We need more gold. We're pushing 4,000 gold. Portuguese great merchant right there in entering France. Attaboy. Ottomans are no longer collapsing. They retook that city from the Portuguese. We're still way stronger than them, so I don't think they're going to try anything funny. But they're training more Janissaries, so. Hello, Korea. Would you like... What would you like for 3 gold? Horse. Whatever. Sure. Might upset the balance of power over in Asia, but... no, I don't care about horticulture. Alright, there are the Dutch peoples. I'm not signing open borders with you. You're on your own, buddy. Until I can take you over. Make it difficult. I think he can use his fleets to go through my borders without concern anyway, so he doesn't care about open borders. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, silver? I didn't know silver was here. I don't know if I want to settle on a forest because I'd rather chop it down. I think I'll settle here. I don't know if there's... Let me wait one more turn, because I don't know if there's like a resource here, or here, or here, which might make selling on this tile worth it. So let me wait one more turn. Alright, you're Catholic. Alright, some extra food for this core city. Probably convert that into a windmill as well. And let me go ahead and probably just promote all these lancers in one fell swoop to get the armies. And we're about to get probably another great artist. Okay. We are just accumulating great people like trading cards here in Paris. But I already told you guys the plan, but with how I plan to use them. That is for golden ages or maybe a great work, creating a great work. I'm not giving you iron. Oh. Alright, Italy. You may not be around, but your spirit lives on. Whoa, you get these tiles too? That's a problem. I didn't know they get these tiles too. Whoa. I thought it was just these tiles. I missed that. Okay. Nothing I can't handle. I will be eagerly awaiting 10 turns for me to be able to go down. Yeah, every single settled great general is giving 2 culture from the Sistine Chapel plus 1 gold from San Marcos. Yeah, so gave me a lot of extra gold. What are we looking at? 48 turns. But we have 32 turns to make it happen. So we're not too far off. If I start increasing the cultural... 35. Yeah. Now let's run artists. This should give me another big little boost of culture. I want to try to get all the cultural modifier buildings up like the Civic Square. That's the final one before I turn up the cultural slightly. I never made a save with it. So many things I need to make in this city. And not enough hammers. I just realized he started the Protestant Reformation. I wasn't thinking about that. So, England went Protestant, and everyone else did not. And of course, since I'm the most powerful superpower in Europe, nobody would dare to declare war on me to hit my vassal. So, there is no religious wars going on from the Reformation. Okay, well now I'm definitely going... Well, I can't raise Amsterdam now because it's the holy city. I don't think you can raise holy cities in this mod. Okay, not a problem. I don't mind having a holy city. Okay, yeah, yeah. Come on over here. Yeah, places to be.
Prêt pour assignation. Jusqu'à présent et dénombré.
Alright, shipping you to Canada. Oh, copper. I knew there had to be something over here. So I'm but salt here. Of course I can put another city over here, and I probably will. But I'm gonna go ahead and settle on this tile, and I'll have another city over here, I'm sure, to grab this salt. So let's do that. Yeah. I just kinda don't like oops. I don't like settling on forest because I'd rather chop it, but whatever. It's a small thing. And I'll hold off on you. Alright. Alright. Geography for +1 trade route. I think that's the move. Jail. Let's get a settler here. Get all those free buildings. The jail here. Yeah. And let's go ahead and upgrade our gendarmes. Not even that much gold, comparatively to what we're bringing in. So, yeah. I think that's all our... No, we have a couple more lancers. I think. Was that all my lancers? I have one more.
Quel est le plan? Prêt à l'action.
That's not nearly enough gendarmes. I'm gonna have to train some more. 10? Yeah, I'll train some more. That's enough arquebusiers. Not you. Alright. So I think the colonial expenses are starting to eat away. So that's where colonialism comes into play as valuable. You don't get the double production speed of the jail, but you do get minus 50% colonial expenses. And how it works is for every additional city you have on a distinct continent, that quickly adds up. So if you have one city on each continent, you're not going to be paying too much colonial expenses for each of those individually. But whenever I get to the point where I have like 10 cities on North America, it'll definitely be a good chunk of change. Trying to take advantage of building the jail now while I have hegemony, however. But I will be dropping that pretty soon. I think when I start improving tiles over here. I don't know, maybe I'll just do it now. No, oh wait. Oh wait. Resumed contact with Sweden. They're Protestant also. What are they doing? I don't think they've done anything over there. And then the Vikings collapsed, so they can definitely take over their old empire if they wanted to. Embrace the Reformation. No. Because I think we need to be Catholic. Actually, no, we don't need to be Catholic for the Louvre. But no, I just will tolerate it. That's fine. If I had the time, if I had the production, that would have given me the opportunity to maybe make a Protestant cathedral for even more culture, but I'm too busy making other cultural stuff. So, yeah, I think with all the Protestants coming around, maybe I'll just go ahead and dump monarchy now. Deal with this happiness problem right now. So.
Prêt à l'action, comme vous voulez.
What are we paying now? Yeah, colonial expenses are now 5, almost 6 gold per turn. So, yikes. The Egyptians have collapsed. Oh, another galleon. I don't know how many galleons I need. I have 4, and I'm about to have 6. I think 6 is fine. So I don't need this guy to be trained, honestly. Let me trade. I'll just build some other stuff here. I need another explorer to explore North America. Yeah, a lot of Protestants. I said I wanted 4 in Europe, and I stand by that. So here's 2, and here's 2 up here, so these guys can come over here to the New World. Okay, I'll go ahead and make that civic swap I've been talking about. Alright, so monarchy. Also minus 25% maintenance costs from distance to palace. What are we paying on this, for example? 3.6. So it's not the biggest, but that does add up. Monarchy. Colonialism. Now 2 turns for revolution and 1 more. I still think it's got to be individualism. Regulated trade, I'm not so excited about. I love double production speed for market and lighthouse. +1 trade route. Regulated trade. I guess it would help me get more culture in the capital if I decided to do the cultural slider. You know, I'm just not too thrilled about it. I mean, individualism also would give me more commerce in the capital with all those villages and towns. So this is my choice. This is my choice. 2 turns of revolution. That sucks. That's a lot of time. A lot of culture I'm missing out on, but had to be done. Oh, we needed that amber. Who was that with? To Poland? Poland had amber. Where'd your amber go? Oh, you're at war with Russia. You might have lost it in the war. Bummer. We need more. I can send you over. Ah! Yeah, he has a bonus attacking forest, so I'm kind of afraid to go sit on that forest. I will not do that. Alright, workers. We no longer have electives, so let's start improving. Let's get this fur. We don't have fur yet.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Oui.
We're looking at 5 turns.
De quoi avez-vous besoin? À votre service.
I want to get a road here. Send you back. I'm gonna train more workers actually. Once the revolution ends, I'll figure out. An iron here. Yeah, let me. Yeah, get that fur and that iron hooked up. All right. We're looking at 30 turns to go for the cultural goal. When I make the civic square, I will look at how much I need to run the cultural slider and figure out if I should, how much I should do that, and if I should use one of my artists for great work, or how I should approach that. All right. 23 turns is insane. 4 turns. That's better. All right. Oh, Paris is unhappy. That cannot happen. That's the one city I will not tolerate being unhappy. Yeah, I'll send another guy when I get closer. It looks like I'm gonna need another food in Paris. I'll probably just I don't know. Maybe I'll chop down that lumber mill because I'm running out of production that I need. I still need to make these 2 buildings, but after that I don't need production as much. And we're looking at 46 turns. I'll look again once I complete these buildings. But we have less than 30 turns to go, so. Go ahead and train a couple explorers. Using my Roman super military city wisely to train explorers. Probably the Ottomans trying to blow my mind there. No. I don't want to give you that much gold. I'm afraid what you do with it. Yeah, that's... You know what? I know we're not on the best of terms, but that's a lot of money. And you're so behind technologically. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Let me try to do another Inquisition Spain. I'm not making the joke, guys. That's so obvious. Movement, visibility, combat. Yeah. Worker. Ah, no. That's the Mohawk I'm talking about. You know what in previous versions, the Mohawk actually had Woodsman 2, which allowed him to move 2 tiles through forest. Oh, that's good to know. So as bad as this Mohawk is now, he is not even as bad as he was before. When he had, yeah, when he had 2 movement through forest. That's why I like to keep all these extra arquebusiers. 2 for each city. 2 for each city minimum. Okay. These settlers need to hang out. I need a lot more arquebusiers over here. Here's a couple of them just hanging out. I need to give... Need to give New Orleans some love too. Alright, what do I build here now? Too bad this isn't a core city with all these ocean tiles. I feel like I've been training arquebusiers non-stop, but it's still not enough. Wealth. I love the extra commerce from merchant. Plus 4 gold thanks to the San Marcos. Yeah. I don't know why Spain is so falling behind technologically. I guess they have all those extra colonies. And they haven't gotten out of the medieval era yet, so that's a bad time to have overseas colonies when you don't have colonialism. I don't think they have colonialism. I think in the past I should have been quicker to pull up another cottage or two around Paris in favor of more hammers, like make a workshop or something. Everyone votes against me. Even, oh, yeah, England can't vote anymore. They're Protestant. Movement, disability, blah. Okay. He's got 12 XP. Yeah, I feel like giving him city garrison would be like a waste of a unit. And you know, another thing, when you adopt colonialism, you have an opportunity to, when you take out a native unit, opportunity to turn them into a slave, and you can use that slaves on plantations or mines. We don't have plantations up here in Canada, but I guess we do have a silver mine we can do. Poland, peace with Turkey. Let's get a road here. Need to get another settler down here. We're still training settlers, right? We're not. We need to be still training some more settlers. I don't know if those Iroquois come down here to Louisiana or not. That's something to look out for. But let's chop down this forest to get that jail built. Yeah. Explorer. Alright, jail's built. Let's get that workboat, and then after that we can, what do I want to build here next? A worker. A settler. I guess I could train my settlers in a new world now. Maybe I'll do that. It's easier than shipping them over. Whoa! They definitely just settled New Amsterdam right here. How much longer? Does it tell me here? It does not, I don't think. What year do they spawn? They spawned in 1580. A bit longer. +1 trade route per city. Another huge boom to our economy. Yeah, and I guess I would be timing the Golden Age for right around the time that, like 1650, I think I said before. And that's probably more or less the time that I'll start running the cultural slider. The plague, not again. Bad timing. Well, I guess it's fine timing. I don't want the plague hitting me right as I'm trying to get this culture done. How many of these longboatmen are over here at the Iroquois? Protestantism. Yeah, I'll get a cottage here. Academia. A lot of trade routes. But of course, like, if I were to have regulated trade to take advantage of the double production speed, I would lose out on a trade route contributing to less income from the customs house. So it's like catch-22 right there. Probably end up building wealth after this. Yeah. Why am I at war with you? Why are you selling these really crappy cities and not Virginia? Which actually has crabs, cattle, horses, tobacco, and more waiting for you. Oh boy. It's probably the same decision making that led you to declare war on me and got you a vassal of the French. And I hate starting a golden age during a plague, so I'll let this plague run its course and then probably declare war after that, I guess. There we go. Righty. Send this work over here, yep. We got fur now. Fur is available to our French citizens, the nobility class at least. +1, +2 happiness with tannery. That's right. Excellent. Okay. Yep. We're about to have 3 out of 5 of the wonders built. Preparing for a war against the Netherlands. Guess we can make it Catholic Church because we're Catholic. Waiting for it to spread to Paris. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. They don't have too many people. We can definitely take them out really quickly. Completely forgot that was a thing. My goodness. Oh well. Nobody got economics first. So maybe I'll just beeline economics real quick. for the free great merchant. I'm sure the Netherlands are doing that right now. But you can see the research after 2 turns, so whatever.
À votre service! À votre service!
Alright. There's the plague in Paris. I'm sorry. Nothing I could do about that. And that is gonna kill my villages, isn't it? I think it's a good change that the Kratos mod made to buff plagues, I guess is the phrase. Because I thought... so now they downgrade cottages even more. It kind of adds a little bit more value to individualism. So now you have to increase your hamlets to villages to towns even more. Alright. A few more turns of protection for you, Dutch, and then it's all over for you. Just come get a mine. just a random native war galley right here. That's funny. I'm thinking we don't need all these arquebusiers over here, especially when we have settlers just sitting here, but I'll eventually send more settlers to New Orleans, so that's fine.
Tous présents et dénombrés.
There we go. Take you to Canada. Oh yeah. So we don't need to worry about exploring over here because number 1 Iroquois, number 2 is not our historical territory. So I'll send this explorer down here into here to the Midwest. I'll send you over here into the Canada. I need more arquebusiers. Like I said, I like to have 2 arquebusiers for each city, so I'm going to hold off on... I'll send my settlers over here, I guess. Yeah. I want to get that road built. Ah, okay. You're slowly moving your way south. Still no resources. And my culture is probably going to maybe flip this city. But still. Okay, here is the Louvre, adding 140, 150 culture. 151 culture. I'm assuming mostly to Paris. 2 free artists. And 2 culture per great wonder you control. And we're about to get another great person too, and a great merchant hopefully as well. Awesome. 3 out of 5 wonders out of the way. Excellent. Ah, that was just a tannery. I just clicked without reading. I just saw it was free build and I clicked it. That was my bad. Let's get to work on this tile. How much culture? Well, it's not that much culture. Alright. Let's definitely just focus on culture at the moment. Civic Square isn't as exciting as a cultural building. I still want it quickly, but we need to focus on artists more than engineers. 32 turns to go. And I'm actually going to hold off on training this settler because I do not like training workers or settlers when you're in the middle of a plague because I want to make sure I'm growing to counteract the plague killing my population. Let me make a barracks here. I want to have at least one city in the New World that can train military units. And this has an iron for it, so... And a lot of mines nearby, so this could be a pretty good production city. Still no war possible for Dutch yet. Portugal and the Ottomans have peace, I think that said. The plague's here, so... Well, the plague's about to be here, so I don't want to train settle yet. Alright. 2 great people in 1 turn? Yes, sir. Alright. That's awesome. Making that Santa Maria building was a good idea. Or wonder, I should say, not building. No. Okay. That might give us instability with merchant trade. Which isn't great, but I could... I don't know. Maybe adopt free enterprise.
Présent et dénombré.
So many great people. Here's the plan.
Présent et dénombré.
These guys are being used for a golden age.
À votre service. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
These guys are being used for a second golden age.
À votre service. Prêt à l'action. Quel est le plan?
I'll hold off. But I'm definitely running 2 golden ages, and maybe even 3. That would be cool. I love golden ages. Alright, connecting these cities ASAP. Ah, there's pirates in the Caribbean. Can we get open borders? We don't need to be at odds with each other. I guess we are, yeah. The privateers do scare me with their 10 strength, and it's getting harder to navigate through the Caribbean now that Spain controls Cuba. I'm actually about to declare war on them, so they hold off on that. Okay, we can declare war on the Dutch this turn. So they have 3 units here, and then a very small force here. They have 3 cities, including Amsterdam and New Amsterdam, creatively named. Because they settled one... They settled their second city, they named it New Amsterdam, probably. That's funny. I'm not worried about their 3rd city. It's probably in South America. Yeah, let's declare war. They're sitting ducks out here. This will be a fast war. We're still stable, so that's good to see. And leadership for all my gendarmes, so they're going to earn XP like none other.
Oui, présent et dénombré.
He's hurt. Alright, easy war. And he has pinch too, so that's, yeah. We're gonna get this guy. Combat 4? You're spoiling me. Alright, heal. Alright, so these gendarmes... These swordsmen, pikemen, and the pikemen too, why not? Let's go. Yeah, I think this city should fall, if not next turn, then a turn after that.
Prêt pour assignation.
And just because I'm
Prêt pour assignation.
a son of a gun, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'll tell you what, yeah, let's get these guys over in this galleon. I want to get the cottage on that one tile. Yeah. Let me hide, because I don't know if he's going to come attack my ships or not. I need to be careful for that. Don't want to lose my boats. Is he hurt from the plague? Or did he get attacked? I think the plague. Me, he'll heal up. All right. Yeah. Let's come on back home. So now we have some more arquebusiers. We can settle somewhere. For instance, the Great Lakes. That looks appealing. Yeah, let me deal with the plague. Let me heal from the plague, and I'll move out very shortly. Put a mine here. And now I'll get a lumber mill. I can make the trading company now, but that's on hold because I'm going to want to make that in Paris, and Paris has bigger priorities at the moment, but that'll come in the not too distant future for Paris. You can just build wealth, I think. Arena. Don't worry, City, you're going to get your tiles back very shortly. Don't worry. Hopefully Britain helps me out and takes out that Dutch ship right there. I think they just did. They did. Thank you. He'll capitulate. That was fast. But no, I'm not interested.
Allons-y. Quel est le plan? Allons-y. De quoi avez-vous besoin? Charge. De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Yeah, very fast war. Very fast war. Frankly, they did not stand a chance. 69. What is it?
Nous attendons vos ordres.
Yeah, I'll send them. Why not?
Quel est le plan?
I will distribute gold and see that the city is spared. There's no roads anywhere, really? Okay. Connecting it.
Oui. Prêt à l'action.
Send you over here.
À votre service.
Okay. So now my next military concern is Prussia, who will be spawning in 60 years. And I will definitely want to train more gendarmes for that, but we're still training more and more, so. But definitely need to keep that on the horizon. Settler. Yeah, settler. Send you over here. The plague is messing me up at the moment. I think the Great Plains should be safe from any,
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
natives that could attack me, so I think we're good there. Okay. Plague left Quebec at least. Let's slow down research a bit. I don't need to keep that 90%. We still have that commanding tech lead. Yeah. We're doing just fine. After academia. I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. I guess hydraulics would be nice for the levy. Replaceable parts for the musketeer. Give a little buff to the windmill. Yeah, I'll do replaceable parts. I have a few windmills and watermills, so we can buff that. This plague can't go away fast enough. It's really hampering culture in Paris. All good things must come to an end. Oh, just kidding. All right. 20 gold per turn. Thank you, Amsterdam. Give this to these other cities. Yeah. He has a market and a bank and a shrine here. Yeah. And a manufactory for more trade route yield. Wow. I'm gonna want to make a jail here. Slow down on the growth by running all these specialists. But yeah. Glad to have Amsterdam, I guess. I'll give this cow to this other city. Yeah, there we go. I need to, like, not be so quick to have these other cities grow too much. I need to put them in the specialist. Yeah. Oh, I need to put a lumber mill there or something. Yeah, let's get a lumber mill in there. And once Prussia spawns and I go to war with them to kind of reconquer Germany, that's at that point I'll probably try to make moves to make sure I control 40% of Europe. So I'll conquer Prussia and conquer Poland after that, I think. Yeah, continue making this road. Iron mine. And I think we can go ahead and get peace with them. I can't imagine he's going to stay alive for very long, because that's his one core city. But I'll let him capitulate. Yeah, open borders. Where is his other city? Oh, North America. I knew it was. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he collapses next turn. I just want to get a free map and gold out of him. Try to stand on hills if I can. Explorers also got a buff recently. I'm glad they did. Now they're actually pretty good. Scouts too. Need to get a road over here. Alright. Gonna put a cottage on that plains tile right there, I think. Or a workshop. Alright, Plague. Run your course, please. No engineer. Okay, we actually have 20 turns for the cultural goal. Oh, less than 20 turns. 387. Okay. I'm gonna set up my settlers right now. I want to make sure my settlers are settled, so I can take full advantage of the cultural slider, expand their borders out, and all that. I should have sent them out a couple turns ago. Okay, no more plague in Paris. Thank you. Do I need to start running this now? Ooh. I think maybe. Let me think about it. I probably will. Let me do everything else first, though. Get a road here, right there. We don't have historical area over here, but plenty of it over here and up here. Oh, I guess that's all of it. That's the cutoff line right about here. But see, when you hub over here, it's not counting as North America, so that's why I'm not really. Well, right here it does. Quebec is, but this territory is American Arctic, so the American Arctic territory does not count. Let's come on down. So 2 settlers, and I'll send these 2 arquebusiers up north. Let's get that silver mine built. That'll be our first instance of silver for the Empire. I should have given him combat, whatever. Why are you so happy now? I don't know. Yeah, build wealth. Scientist. How do you train a set worker? We have all these tiles, not enough workers. Oh yeah, the cultural side of it. Okay. So we're not really needing to be doing teching at the moment. But so let me turn that off just as an example. 387. We have 17 turns to get the cultural up. Yeah. I pretty much have to run full cultural slider for the next several turns. But of course, as my cottages grow and as I get more artists, it'll decrease a little bit. And you know what? And I can do a great work. Let me hold off on that, because I don't need to tech anything right now. I'm doing so well for teching. And I'm about to start a golden age too. So I'm still doing fine for that, because I'm about to bring in a lot more commerce in my capital. I'll wait a few more turns, I'll start the Golden Age. I definitely want to run the Golden Age before 1700, but let me wait until I make the Civic Square. How about that? But I need to be running 60% right now. Alright, horticulture for 340 gold. Actually, that's not a bad deal. I mean, this technology gives me nothing, but I will need it eventually, so why not? I'll take a tithe. You guys love to accept a tithe. Yes. Alright. The Norse are back in action. And I guess the Turks collapsed? I don't see it. Yeah, the Turks collapsed and the Norse came back to life. New Amsterdam. Being attacked by the Iroquois. Pig. I wonder why he didn't spawn with the cow. Oh well. Put down. Yeah, let me get this silver mine actually. And you can't, like, I'm not too thrilled about having more production here. So I'll get a cottage. Alright, so we're looking at 33% of North America, of Europe and 20% of North America. We could definitely fit in several more cities and boost that up. When those hamlets turn into villages, that'll be an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 commerce, bringing in a lot more culture for Paris. My civic square gets built, that'll bring in a lot more culture for Paris. Yeah, I've never been too thrilled about how culture is in Civ 4. It doesn't do much besides borders. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't like running the culture slider unless I absolutely have to. But I think I'd rather do that at the moment than waste a great person, great artist. I'd rather use him for a golden age. At least the plague is gone and my cities are growing back again. We are on shaky stability. I wonder if we can get that. Everyone voted yes except for Portugal. Ouch. Yeah, we're overexpanded by a decent amount. But whenever we grow our cities and our core back, that'll Alright, let's move on over. I don't need to be exploring over here in New Mexico. Okay, I'm going to start, I'll set a few more, but I think we need to start putting more arquebusiers in Europe. Jail, come on, where's that cottage? I'll train a settler. No, let me get a work boat and a settler after that. And of course, running the cultural slider has helped even more with the estate. More happiness and the cultural modifier. So, really all comes together if you're timing it right. And even more culture in Paris. Awesome. Check to make sure you're running artist in Paris and not an engineer. I have a sneaking suspicion you're running an engineer. No. My world map is valuable. Okay. Any other obvious things for culture? Like a monastery is like whatever. A bath. I will need more health here. So I guess I can go ahead and make a bath. Not too expensive. Yeah, things like the National College and the trading company can wait a little bit longer. Where do I want to put my cities? Chicago. St. Louis. Our borders can expand pretty far out. I'll go settle Chicago and St. Louis. That sounds smart. Sounds fitting, I think. Gold. There's gold in them there hills. Train some more missionaries. Alright.
Vous pouvez compter sur nous.
Yeah, go St. Louis and Chicago with these two settlers. Not moving here. You never know what's in the fog of war. Never know. Prussia's in for a nice surprise. I think I want to train another settler. Settle over here. No one's catching up on my tech race as I'm running the cultural slider, am I? Are they? No. Spain is still needing to research humanities. That's embarrassing. I did say I was going to run the Golden Age after I finished that Civic Square, didn't I? Okay, let me look into that this turn. Now with 13 turns to go.
De quoi avez-vous besoin? À votre service.
I think this settler can come here, yeah. Alright, let's work that tile.
À votre service. À votre service.
I still have that great general I never attached, so let me go and attach you to this gendarme, who already has leadership, so that's convenient. I'll give you morale and combat aplenty. On your way to combat 6, just like your predecessor. You never met him, but he was a good man. Alright, another settler and a ton of arquebusiers. I love to see that.
À votre service.
Alright.
À votre service.
We'll come on over here slowly. Probably settle. Yeah. I don't know. I'll head over here. I'll make a decision. Oh, there's gold here. I might settle like right here on this lake next to the gold and copper. So let me come there. Decent distance from my current cultural borders.
Quel est le plan?
Let's get a road going up north. I'll worry about this cow and salt later. I'd rather have roads. Man, we are so overexpanded. That's unfortunate. Let's work this tile. Let's work this tile. Those should actually be farms. Let me turn those into farms. Because they're not in my core territory. So they might as well be farms. Other than that, I don't know what to do. Our hamlets are about to turn into villages next turn. That should help. Because villages count as core population, but hamlets do not. Another great person this turn. You're a tech rival. I don't know why you're asking for free handouts. So dramatic. Yeah, farm here. We made it to California. Probably the first people to set a foot over here. Whoa! Dog soldier. Korea has made for a good palace. Are you angry? You're not. Okay, you're plenty happy. Okay. I don't know why you love me so much. Oh, the cultural sire. Duh. When Prussia spawns, it'll kick me out of these cities, and then I can kind of regroup from there.
Tous présents et dénombrés. Prêt à l'action. Prêt à l'action.
So you're going down to St. Louis.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
You're coming over here. Let's go ahead and settle Chicago.
Certainement.
Your border's about to absolutely explode next turn. And yeah, I want to make a jail in all these cities. Ugh, I hate not building jails without hegemony, but you gotta do it. No, we don't need an artist, thank you very much. Yeah, our culture will be just fine here. Okay, I guess I could put another one over here in Ohio. What are we looking at? 15 turns, and we have 12 turns to get the culture done. Let me go ahead and start a golden age. So I think I should go ahead and do a statesman and an artist. I'll do a statesman and artist because I'm thinking I'm about to get another artist probably. Alright, now we're looking at 14 turns. I think that went down one turn. Yeah, I hate running a Golden Age during a plague, and I hate running Golden Age recovering from the plague, because I don't have all the specialists in play that I want. My city is still regrowing, but it is what it is. So 14 turns, 13 turns, 12 turns, 11 turns. Let me run 100%. This might bleed my treasure dry. We can sell technology or so. Yeah, let's start selling some technologies, why not? Or world map. Nah. What do you want for this? Yeah. He does not want to give me a map. Spain. I feel bad for you, man. I'm looking to buy maps, if anyone's selling. Not trading with the Ottomans. Can trade with you. Open borders, yep. How about selling resources? I know you're kind of, we're on shaky terms, but do you want wine? Sure you do. I keep selling wine to the Muslims. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's run that. And the next great person I have is a statesman. Okay, I need... Remember, that Versailles is giving me 2 free statesmen in Paris. That's why I'm getting so many statesmen. It's still kind of funny how many great statesmen that is influencing from my capital. You know, at a certain point, maybe I want to go over to the New World and just plop down a administration center. That reduces maintenance in nearby cities. I'm mostly getting hit from the number of cities. I don't know. Let's get a road. I probably shouldn't have these arquebusiers walking somewhere, waiting for that settler. You finally settled over here in South Carolina. Yeah, well, the thing is, the American flip zone is along here, all along the Appalachian Mountains. So I'm not really wanting to settle here because it'll just flip to the Americans in about 100 years. And it's an end goal, so I can't complete it before 1800. So I'm going to come settle over here, I guess. Maybe right here. I'll turn these into windmills for Nancy. Silver, boom. All right, and St. Louis. Same as before. Let's get a jail here first and foremost. Look how much the culture popped out in just one turn. Yeah, let's get a couple more workers.
Nous sommes en route.
Thank you for making this road for me, England, connecting my city for me. That was kind of you.
Tous présents et dénombrés. À votre service.
You're coming over here, that's right. So. How many more? I'm already at 31% almost for North America. And I'm about to settle 2 more cities over here. I'd rather train workers in New Orleans, honestly. A lot of tiles. And I'll train a settler in Quebec. I'd rather settle more of Canada, I think. And I really want to try to avoid settling outside my historical territory because I'm overexpanded as is. It's hurting my stability a little bit. Trying to increase our core population as much as we can. Market. Making jails also helps our stability, so all these things. Okay, Bath is done in Paris. Maybe I want to start thinking about the trading company. I think that'll give me a few cities in India. I don't know exactly where. Oh, no, not these guys. Go attack the Netherlands. I'm actually surprised they haven't collapsed yet. How did they not collapse? It's kind of wild. I guess probably I should settle another city over here on the Great Lakes to work this corn and salt and copper. Right here would be good, I think. So let me consider that. The Turks and the Poles are at it again. Uh-oh. This time, Poles are on the defensive. But now they have winged hussars. So it's anybody's game now. Yeah, right here's good. These are all worth 3 food, so they won't be starving here. And once the culture pops out, jail. We'll need artists. Alright, here we go. Spread to St. Louis by itself. Thank you. Let's come over here. Get the cow first. I like cow. The improvement. A lot of food and production. Good for growing a city. Alright, what can I do for culture? Nothing much now at this point. This is about to go obsolete, so I don't want to build this. And, I guess I don't know. Nothing really stands out to me, honestly. Yeah, so maybe I'll do the trading company. Can't believe how fast I'm burning through my treasury. Oh well. I'll do the trading company. Why not? You know, actually, why not? The answer to that is because I'm overexpanded. And I don't need to acquire more cities. So let me think about that for a minute. Hold off on that. I'll make the National College first. By the time I'm done building this, I will be done with the culture side and using my science again. Boom. Culture's moving out. A lot of tiles that need improving. I can put a bunch of cottages on those tiles. Ooh, that would help my economy. I'm keeping an eye on that Mohawk. Oh, he just killed that English longbowman. Rest in peace. Why not? Yeah, I'm about to burn through my treasury in like just a few turns, actually. Yikes. I almost want to go back into vassalage because I'm done with the production that I need in my capital. um, yeah. So where do I want to put this city? Over here on the. But that's not doing much in the way of cultural expansion, right? I need to be smart with where I put my cities. I could put it over here on the edge of my historical area. So let's do that. I'll put it right here next to this iron mine. Okay. Stop starving, please. You do not need to be starving.
Prêt pour assignation, à votre service.
There's a couple guys coming over here. Go check out Alaska, because why not? Okay. I need to check a lot of these cities and make sure they're not running like tiles like this, and I'd rather have them be running specialists. Avoid growth. That's a German city. That's flipping away from me anyway. Yeah, something like this. Like, too much. Too much foreign population. I'm sorry. You guys got to starve a little bit. Boom, boom, boom.
Prêt à l'action.
Way too much. I'll run an engineer here. Avoid growth. Those are all my foreign areas. And yeah, I need all my these cities to grow as fast as possible. I'll probably put a farm here as well. Maybe put farms in these lumber mills too. I don't know. Don't need to be running engineer when you're building wealth. Yeah. Can we turn down the culture slider a little bit to save some money? 9 turns. It's got to be 9 turns. Okay. $387. That's cutting it close. I really want to avoid using the great work if I have to, but you'll see. Milan, we're gonna get another great person. Scientist, excellent. As long as it's not another damn statesman. So, for my next golden age, I have 3 scientists and 3 statesmen. So obviously, statesmen and scientists will be used. But I really don't want to start a golden age, another one, because I'm about to lose a good chunk of my empire to the Prussians. So I'd rather wait until I reconquer those territories for me to start another golden age. So yeah. Yeah. This city might flip to me. Oh no, not yet. But I'm pumping out a lot of culture here. And I'm steering away, like I've said before, I'm steering away from selling on the coast because a lot of half the cities, most of the city styles don't count as North America. So I'm not interested in these little coastal cities. Only land. I'm trying to grab the big chunks of land. Get a cottage here. Keep on making a road, I think. Where are you going with these workers? Alright, some more farms. Help the city grow. Oh, Catholicism spread here. Let's come over here. We have plenty of good armies now. But we could use more. Yeah, about to flip, so I'm not too concerned about yeah, building a market at the moment. Alright, so we're in the lead up to both the Prussian spawn and the deadline for the first cultural goal for France. 387. Still have over 11,000 culture to go, but it'll be done in 8 turns. That's how much culture we're producing right now in Paris. That helped? No, that would not help. So. But our golden age will only last for a few more turns. So I wonder if that'll cut back our culture. We'll see. Our timeline. I'm gonna need to reposition my military. I think. Not really. They're all in Nancy, right? I want to make sure Austria is protected when Prussia spawns. No. I'm about to deal with Prussia. You got sugar? Yeah, let's do that. You went for 10 gold per turn. You're pretty wealthy now, huh? Oh, he's catching up on tech trading, isn't he? How'd he do that? Huh. I don't need sheep, but okay. Wow. I think he's finally improving his new world colonies. He has cocoa, dye, gold, silver. Good for you, man. Tobacco, whale, sugar. Good for you. Right, we need to chop down these lumber mills. We need to get farms in here. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll tell you what, this is not a core city, so this city does not need those food tiles. This city is a core city. It could use more food tiles. Let's make sure you got plenty of health. Yeah, this city could definitely stand to grow a little bit. So I would like to encourage that. I need to make sure its health is up to date. But I don't want to strip away its only source of production. So I will hold off on improving these lumber mills or making farms out of these lumber mills. I don't want Plymouth. I hope it doesn't flip to me. I'll just give it right back. I might take this city though, just for fun, because it's historical territory. Cottage. So this doesn't count as North America way up here, which is good. Makes my job a little bit easier. Yeah, let's get here. We can get this amber. Remember amber? The Polish were trading that to us, but now we can get it for ourselves. So let's do this.
Très bien.
I might hold on. What's the button for permanently train these guys? Alt click. I'm just gonna alt click the missionary here, so you can just keep on training missionaries.
Présent et dénombré. Nous attendons vos ordres.
Yeah. All right, 3 more turns of Golden Age. Oh, my neighbors are still behind me in a tech race. Another great person in 3 turns. Probably an artist. I really hope it's not a statesman. I don't know. Actually, I don't care at this point. I'll make a golden age out of him, regardless. Vote for me, Louis the 14th. The English have a lot of workers building roads everywhere, and I appreciate that. Oh, gems and gold. It's way up here out in the middle of nowhere, but Canada will get that one day. Not me. This won't add a lot to border expansion, will it? I mean, this is probably going to fill out by itself, most of these tiles. So it might give me a few tiles over here. But yeah, not great. I think I'd rather, like, settle right here as, like, the worst city in existence and do nothing but give me, and do nothing but give me more tiles. What are we at? What are we at now? 34. Oh, we're at the North American goal. Okay. And we're only 6% away, but we'll deal with Europe whenever Prussia spawns. Okay. I suddenly have no desire to settle you. So, we're good on settlers. We have all the cities that we want in North America. I don't know what to do with you. Don't think there's anywhere in Europe I would potentially even consider settling. Oh, that's right. I wanted to settle right over here by the Great Lakes, so I'll send you over here. Send you guys back. Oh, a Japanese caravel over here. Would you like some wine? Yeah, we're gonna come settle right. One of these tiles. Let me come over here first. I'm just gonna train a lot of workers, because the faster I can get workers, more workers, faster I can plant cottages, the faster I can experience economic growth. I think I'm about to get a huge economic boom here in the 18th century, thanks to all these cities I just settled in the New World. Yeah, worker. Workers in jails. That's what the New World's for. Alright. Next turn is the last turn for my first Golden Age. Yeah, and about to get a golden age. Another. Wait, no, I'm not. My free golden age starts in 1800, so I got a while to go for that. Ooh. 40% of North America, but no, I should be fine because I don't think the Americans will flip any of my cities that I have. You know, they might actually flip that city I'm about to settle. No. Like I said before, I need to maybe eventually declare war on you to get 40%, so that ain't happening. A lot of snow and ice up there. Turn now. I'm gonna get the notification for Prussia spawning. I'm gonna send them to sleep in Paris. I don't want to send them to Europe, to North America, just because I'd rather have a few guys as emergency workers in Europe in case like an event blows up. An event or a spy or an army blows up some important tiles of mine. Guess we don't need that many more missionaries. But I'd rather have... No. We're good. We don't need to train more. Don't need to train more. Alright. Yeah, too bad this fish is out of reach for this core city. But that's okay. Not the end of the world. Alright. End of the Golden Age. Dun dun dun. And we have our deadline for culture here in just a few turns. Turn 387. At that point, I'm going to call this a session. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to cook some dinner. Seems like a good place to leave it. Right before I deal with Prussia and everything. Rise of the Prussians. I don't know exactly where the American flip zone is. I'm pretty sure this isn't their core territory, so I would imagine they flip it. So I'm actually not too thrilled about settling it. So I actually might not. So I'm actually, yeah, I'm not going to settle that city. Unifying its Prussian and Brandenburgian holdings, the Kingdom of Prussia is about to become a new European great power. Uh-oh. Yeah, so maybe if America spawns and they flip this area, and then they don't end up settling it, then I'll come back and settle this city. But in the meantime, I'll just like, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep you in Quebec. Well, I'm paying maintenance on you. I'll just delete you. Sorry. Gonna continue making this road south to connect our cities.
Oui.
Let's get a market here.
Allons-y.
Amber is ours. Next turn. Let's get a cottage here. So many tiles improve. I'm bewildered. I should have trained a lot more earlier, but whatever. Market. Let's run merchants. Jail and market. What are we looking at? 4 turns. Turn 387. Can't get to 3 turns in time. But we've kind of saved our treasury here. So I guess we're good. Turn 387, we will, yeah, get that done. On the very last turn. No great work required. Okay, so Rise of the Prussians will involve, obviously not Amsterdam, but all these cities here. But not Vienna. So I want my main military here in Nancy. And I just want enough arquebusiers here in Vienna to hold it. And my main military will kind of swoop in and attack from the west. Netherlands is settling more cities, despite the fact that they have no core control. Okay, you do you, man. I mean, you're obviously what you're doing is working. I don't need cow. If I could get some slaves for this tobacco, I guess I just need 1. There's only 1 plantation I can work. I thought I saw someone has a slave. Portugal. You don't have slaves. That seems like a fair deal. Ooh. Okay, so we are now participating in the slave trade officially. Good job, guys. Yeah, let's get that camp built. A lot of food tiles here in the Midwest. That's why, and I'm not too thrilled about having more foreign populations, so making markets to support running merchants. Amber. Good. Now we have amber. And our cities with jewelers are a little bit more happy. Please work that tile. Thank you. That could be a lumber mill. Excuse me. A windmill, actually. Wait. Okay, sorry. So it's not flipping away. Yeah. Here, and I'll hang on to you. I won't delete this guy. I'll send you to New Amsterdam. How about that? And I'll keep 1 galleon in Canada. I feel like I should have at least 1 there. I think we have enough gendarmes. I don't know how many we have. I really don't want to grow anymore, but I don't want to leave a cottage not work. Yeah. How many gendarmes we have? The answer is 16. I'm happy with that number. I'm happy with that number. I probably should train some more arquebusiers. But we have a few extra here. 3 extra here.
Oui.
So yeah, I'll train 7 more here. How many bombards? I think 4. 7. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. It's fine by me. You already have salt, don't you? What do you want for 5 gold per turn? A horse? Yeah, sure, buddy. You know what? He's in my historical area. But I do not have the foreign population to support that. I cannot. Maybe in the industrial era. Maybe in the industrial era, but not now. Let's get this guy over to that tobacco plantation. Let's make sure we're working that cottage. Alright, cottages everywhere, that's the plan. But roads gotta come first, honestly. Alright, we've just about explored all of North America. I'll send you... I don't know what to do with you. I'll probably delete you. Sorry. The job is done. And I'm not concerned about South America as France. I have very little historical area over there. Alright, yeah, here we go. Please give me open borders. You're pleased with me. But you know what? He might not be pleased with England or the Dutch, and that does factor into his consideration for giving me open borders. I forgot about that. In fact, he probably doesn't like them because they're Protestant. Let me double check that. He's annoyed at him. Annoyed at him. Yep. Okay. So I'm sure if I didn't have those 2 vassals, he would give me open borders. Oh well. I hope the pirates aren't here anymore. Ah! $16.95. Top of the scoreboard with 29 cities. Not bad. About to lose a few of them, but we'll still definitely be on top with 1,400 score. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Alright, England's putting cities all over the place now. Poor Netherlands. They just built this iron mine.
Oui. Vous pouvez compter sur nous.
I think I just made his city angry because of now we desire religious freedom. That's funny. Yeah, I hate leaving these resources not worked, like the iron and the tobacco, but guys, look at my instability. I'm pushing it. And I still need to conquer more territory in Europe after the Prussians spawn, so kind of up against it. My military's ready. I don't know exactly what they spawn with, but I imagine it's a fair amount. That's not a great tile to work. Please work specialist instead. Let's get a bath, help our, no. Let's train more workers. Yeah. All these tiles waiting around to be turned into cottages. Come on. All these tiles waiting to be improved. Our workers have their work cut out for them. Why are you not growing? Alright, the final turn. Just in time. Legendary culture in Paris in 1700 AD. I timed that just right. Well, the good news is I'm about to not be so unstable because I'm about to lose all my German holdings. So, you know, it's not all bad. That'll last about 12 turns until I start retaking those cities. Alright, Prussia. Do your thing. I guess next turn they spawn. The turn after that they flip. Alright, let's say hello to Frederick. No open borders with you, I'm sorry. Oh, there goes my city there. I didn't realize that. Alright, so let me put all my espionage into the Prussians. Wrap things up for this session. I guess I will. I'd rather put cottages on river tiles first, but yeah, let's come get over here, I guess. All right. What do we have here? A lot of arquebusiers and 8 bombards. That's a lot of bombards. A decent amount of arquebusiers. But unfortunately, I have the gendarme who has a bonus against gunpowder units with pinch, so that will not stand up against me. I'm sad to say for Prussia. Let's get cottages planted here. Alright, and Paris is sitting comfortably at legendary status. Even the first culture completed. So this looks I was just over that with 50,009 culture. So I just barely inched ahead of that. But I could have always turned it up. Let me turn up my science again, resume my science game, and rebuild my treasury a little bit. Let me run... I'll run 30% until I get this National College built. Then I'll turn it up to 50. Yeah. Okay. I think we're set. That first goal's done. When I resume my second session, I'll continue improving, planting cottages and pastures and farms in the New World, and I will be waiting 10 turns to fight the Prussians. Okay. I will continue my third session. Alright, so resuming my France playthrough, this is my third session. A couple things I want to change, now that I've taken a moment to look around. I want to put a farm here because this is not a core territory, so I might as well use it to support more population inside. Also, population in your capital does more for increasing your core population than other cities. So you're kind of incentivized to give as many tiles as you can to your capital. So we're doing that right now. Give yeah, we don't need to run more artists because we just got legendary culture. Do that. National College. This city will probably starve a little bit, but that's okay. I don't see it as starving. I see it as the residents moving from this city to Paris. So it's like that. Alright, Prussians are spawning. War will begin in 11 turns. Not too big of, I mean, big army, but we can definitely trounce them with our gendarmes. I should have definitely went to the New World with more workers. I'm like having to train more and more because there's so many tiles I could just put cottages on. I just feel like I don't have enough workers, even though I have nearly 20 here in the New World. I think that's 17 in the New World. We're training more. But yeah, I think our economy is going to absolutely take off here in the 18th century as all these tiles get cottaged up. Yeah, looking good. We're teching. Let's turn down research a little bit more. And when I get that National College built, I will turn up my research. But now let's try to rebuild our treasury. Tech towards replaceable parts. And I think hydraulics after that, because the levee will be good. We have a little bit of downtime. There we go. Yeah, accept the decision. My idea is to vassalize them. Maybe they'll go down to like one city. And I'll probably end up invading Poland. And then whenever I'm done with my 40% of Europe, I'm going to give all my cities back to Prussia, who's my vassal. And I can use my expansion points over here colonizing Africa. Because basically, you can see, like, this is worth 16 instability. Meanwhile, historical city is worth 5. So I can probably get 2 historical cities for the price of 1 historical city. If that's making sense to you guys. Alright, let's actually... Looks like 1700 AD is a big... big turn for planting crops. That's funny. Okay, we've got horse here in St. Louis. Horse in the New World. We got corn we can plant here. Oh, let's get that corn here. For Paris. And wheat. Oh! My bad. I didn't know wheat was here. And wheat over here. Okay. Good to know. Now you guys know, yeah, I mean, I wanted to put it on this river tile, because river tiles are better than not river tiles. But if I had known there was going to be wheat here, I probably would have... whatever. Not a big deal. So this city's going to starve for... for a while. That's okay. Nothing we can do about that. Let's get this farm built. And yeah. Try to run as many tiles here in Paris as we can. I think I'm going to pull up this lumber mill and put a cottage there or something once I get my levee built. With because that should boost my production pretty well in Paris. At the moment, I still need a little bit of production.
Aux ordres.
Come get one more. And you can come over here and come get a corn farm there. Alright, so we gotta just hang tight for 10 turns. Hopefully the Prussians, yeah, okay, you can see military score. We definitely have the ratio on them. Alright, let's get the salt quarry. I don't think we need... I'll make that road later. Alright, iron mine. And we're trying to make a road, so let's get that connected. Alright, cottages everywhere. And we're just for fun, we're exploring over here because I don't think there's any reason to settle up here if you're not playing as Canada. Alright. Yeah, so Nancy's gonna starve, but that's okay. We lost a lot of foreign territory. So it balances out. Yeah. Alright, so we are now stable again because we lost all that foreign instability. That's the idea of, I do want to vassalize the Prussians. Oh, the Swahili. The open borders. Do we have? Open borders with everybody. It's boosting our commerce a little bit, so why not? I don't, like... I don't know. As far as, like, I do need to worry about the 40% of Europe first. But as far as colonizing West Africa and Madagascar and Vietnam, that's all kind of secondary. I don't even know if it's worth it when you're going for a historical game as France. Oh, let's, okay, yeah. I need to chop down that, forest on that tobacco if I want to get this, slave. And, oh, I forgot we have a missionary sitting here. I think we have religion on all our cities. We do. Okay. Alright, he can hang out here in New Orleans. Yeah, we need to get this... We cannot... If you guys are ever trying to make a slave plantation, you can't do it. You need to chop down the forest first before you can activate him. So I'm going to come chop down that forest. Farm. I'll probably put farms here eventually. I want to boost... I want to build a little bit more happiness and health buildings first to support that population, but yeah. Let's do that. So that's all the tiles around Paris, so that's pretty much as big as Paris is going to get with all this food. It'll grow just over size 20, it looks like. Poor Nancy. Poor Nancy. National College will be built soon. The Swahili are unstable. The Tamil, the Dravidians are unstable. Alright. He's got no more money. I will not be joining that. Why are you at war with Poland? Alright. Yeah, a lot more food there, I guess, with that corn farm. So eventually I do want to put a... We have so much health and food. Or health and happiness here. So we can support more. I don't know. I don't want to chop down these forests yet, but I want to like do the action all the way up until completion. And then I'll hold off. So farm or cottage here? I think cottage. Yeah. And then it'll ask me if I want to if I want to chop down the forest on the last turn. And at that point, I will just wait. All right, these two guys. Yeah, let's come get this forest chopped down. Wait. And I think where's my yeah? I'm just gonna delete my explorers. They're just costing money to do. Not any more exploring. I don't care about exploring South America. We're not dealing down there. Let's definitely make sure we're working all these cottages.
Prêt à l'action. Tous présents et dénombrés.
The Iroquois are just harassing the poor Dutch with their one unit. Cottage. Cottage are basically all of these tiles, I think. Yeah, there's no way to get around it starving and whatnot over and over again. So that's what's going to happen. And I kind of don't want to stop training more military units here in Rome. Even though I don't think we need more, honestly. A little bit of economic buildings. Market. Yeah, market. That's why I'm so slow to want to leave merchant trade with its double production speed of market. Because having all these cities, I guess once I built markets in all my cities, I can kind of step away from merchant trade. But it's hard to give up. Definitely hard to give up. Yeah, let's get an arena here first, actually. Alright. National College built. One more turn. I'm going to put that Paris population into an engineer. So we got 10 turns from the turn that they flip. Collect tithe. Why not? Everyone seems to love that one, so, you know. Let's go for that. Yeah. Maybe soon. I just don't see the value in regulated trade. Especially with how many cities and trade routes we have. Maybe eventually I'll adopt free enterprise. I guess there's nothing to hold me back because I can only adopt one civic for one turn of revolution. I don't know. Chop that down. Go to sleep. Need to get that gold mine. Need to come up here, I guess. I actually don't want to trade with you. I'm being... Not yet, anyways. 4 gold for Norway. Engineer, good. After the National College, I think we have so much commerce here. I think I should probably make a bank. Bank or the trading company. I'm gonna turn up my research after this. So yeah, I'll probably do the trading company next. Also gives me 2 trade routes. All right, that's a good boost to science. Now I'm gonna turn my science to I think 50%. Succeeds. Yeah, thank you for the free money, everybody. Cottage, cottage. Like, we have so much food coming in, I'm just gonna run, like, merchants here. I think same with here. Yeah, definitely, I mean, these cities are built for America, but, like, we have so much food coming in. Yeah. Alright, let's turn up our research to 50, 16, why not? Alright, now, after a temporary seize in our research due to running the culture slider and wealth slider, I think now we can turn back up and pick up where we left off. Yeah, hydraulics next. I'll build the levee pretty quickly after I research it. I think immediately. As for another golden age, maybe I'll wait. But now we can upgrade our arquebusiers to musketeers. Poor Nancy is still starving because they lost the pig, and it doesn't even look like they're working the pig tile there. Alright, so slave plantation immediately makes the improvement for us, except it's a new kind of improvement, slave plantation. I think it gives an extra production and commerce, and colonialism gives an extra production and commerce on top of that. Let me check to confirm that I am right with all that. Yeah, so plantation, slave plantation, plus 2 commerce. Yeah, you see that? I think I'm understanding that correctly. But it gives an anger when you work the tile. And when I run colonialism, it's like another production commerce. So this is definitely a strong tile now. But we gotta watch the happiness cap, but that's what the arena is for. Let's run scientist. Good, good. Cottages everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere.
Tous présents et dénombrés.
Alright. Oh, the Iroquois coming at me over here. I could probably use a couple of gendarmes at least in the New World. I think all my gendarmes are over in Europe. A lot of production here. Let's get it built here. Train a few. I should probably just build them in Rome and ship them over, shouldn't I? He just spawned, looks like. And you're angry. Why are you angry at me? Yeah, I'll ship him over after, well, I can spare 2, I think. I'll spare 1 more. These guys are so strong. Just to have them. I'd rather have them than not have them. And, just cause. Let's train a few more. Alright, hydraulics in 3 turns. I think we're looking at 3 years a turn here. So roughly in 1733 AD, I guess 34 AD, we should be able to declare war on the Prussians. Ah! I should have upgraded. You know what? I'm a monarch. I forgot I could kind of send one guy over here. Oh, we made a slave. Huh. I don't think there's any more plantations. I guess we could do that and we could sell the tobacco to somebody. But nobody has money. Prussia does. Eh. I'm better off probably selling this slave to, like, Portugal or something for some money. Because I don't think I need him. Yeah. come get this, put a mine here, chop down that forest, help make that arena faster. Alright. Yeah, and so the point is with merchant trade, +1 trade routes per city. At a certain point, I have a lot of domestic trade routes coming on, and obviously domestic trade routes are not as lucrative as foreign trade routes, so you're better off at that point kind of adopting free enterprise, which boosts the value of your trade routes, rather than merchant trade, which gives you an extra trade route. And it is providing a little bit of instability as well. After we researched economics, so I think yeah, I think let's go ahead and adopt free enterprise right now. And I don't know if we're gonna switch civics at all for the rest of this game. I guess maybe clergy, because that'll help us build our wonders faster in Paris. Well, let's do free enterprise. So what are we at sitting at? 17 gold per turn, 846. It wasn't that big of a boost. Gave us 18 more gold per turn, and not even 30 extra science per turn. But we did lose the instability. And we can run more merchants, so we could probably do something like that. You know what? Whoa, whoa. I didn't realize these guys spawn already. I thought they spawned like the 19th century, not the 18th. Arquebusiers, 12 strength. I think we're fine just defending with these guys.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
I'll upgrade you because I want to have one counter Iroquois guy. Oh, we got the Gendarme. Good. Okay. Come make this city happy. Excellent. Yeah, look at all this extra food coming on. So, like, you just really kind of want to plug those all into specialists. Oh, we're at the happiness cap. Let's get an arena first. Yeah. Yep. Can I do anything? I could probably give that sheep. This sheep should not be in this city. It should be... It should be on this city because that's a core tile. That's a core city. Yeah. This might starve one. I'll put a farm on that lumber mill, I think. Let's get this sheep here. Try to maximize core as much as possible. Yeah, looks good. And I'll come put a farm here. Oh, we're angry here. What's going on? No forge. I'll make a settler here real quick. Auto build that forge for me. We can probably declare war on the Prussians very soon, which I think we'll do pretty much immediately. They have a huge stack of bombards somewhere. Don't know where. I wonder if he will declare war on Poland or not. Yeah, scientists are fine. Took out that mounted brave. 5. Oh, he does not want wine. What do you want? What do you want for 5 gold per turn? Sure, whatever. And I will sell you as well. Who's the richest? Spain's pretty rich. What do you want? Okay. Not bad. I'm evil.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Come on. Come on. Let's come get this gold mine up. Make sure we're please working all these cottages to grow them as fast as possible. They grow by themselves with individualism, but they grow even faster when you're working them.
Tous présents, aidez-nous. De quoi avez-vous besoin?
All right, next great person, scientist. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scientists sitting around. I think we could probably start bolding them or something. At this point, we pretty much have the military goal accomplished. We just gotta do it. Oh, we got the pig back. It's pretty much a tech race from here on out. I mean, not even a race because we're in the lead by a lot. But the faster we tech our way to the wonders that we need, the faster we can build them, faster we win. So we want to keep science up. Good, we got that pig and iron and everything back. Alright, let's get that built right away. The trading company can wait, but this is going to add so much hammers. So many hammers here to Paris. Yeah. I think we got to tech towards our unique cannon here, the Grebouval. Extra movement, starts with pinch. Not a bad unit. Ooh. So this can almost complete. Because I think we can declare war on the Prussians next turn. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. So pretty much, yeah, we can get scientific method really quickly. And hopefully get physics a little bit quickly. Let's turn up to 100% for one turn. Because I want to be able to promote all my bombards. Before the war. Before the war. Poland has collapsed. Okay. So Prussia might move in there and kind of distract their army with that whole thing. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Tile. That's gonna be a farm there. Beautiful, beautiful cottages everywhere, as far as the eye can see.
À votre service? Oui.
I think we could probably use another scientist to help bulb towards physics. Yeah, scientific method and physics. We have all these bombards sitting around waiting to be promoted, so let's go ahead and do that.
Oui. Oui. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Okay. Turn down science just enough to etch out physics. So this next turn we will not declare war. We will be promoting to our unique cannon. The turn after that, we will probably be declaring war in Prussia. I just realized I forgot to work the pig for Nancy, because it doesn't want to do it by itself when it's given food next to it. I guess geology would give us okay, I was just about to say it gives us an extra production on mines, and who doesn't want that? So let's go ahead and accept that deal. You don't even eat pig. You don't drink wine. Whew, physics. Alright. And geology. So we've got a... I don't think there's... Okay. Urban planning. But other than that, yeah, we're doing just fine. I'm gonna move these guys over here for the mounted braves if they come at me. Oh, coal. Oh. Oh. It's a lot of coal. Okay, let's definitely get that mined. That can... I'm not gonna worry about that. That's America's. That is helpful. But, one food or like 5 hammers? I don't know. You already have a mine there. And mine there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We only need 1 source of coal. So I don't want to pull up these food tiles for our core territories. For our core cities. I'd rather have a little bit more food than hammers there. Oh. That tile. Yeah. So when these... Yeah, let me get this farm done, because I don't want you to starve anymore. Let's make sure you're not unhealthy or unhappy. Yeah, get that farm. And I'll come get that coal in a second. Urban planning, I suppose. Just because whatever. So here's the technologies we need. Railroad for the Eiffel Tower. Oh, we can get that pretty fast. And pneumatics. Metropolitan. So that's also not too far out. I think we should probably build the Eiffel Tower before we start any more golden ages. I guess that's the play. Because you can see it consumes 1 fewer great person, so that would be cool. Let's do that. Okay. We can neglect urban planning. Let's get machine tools. That will enter us into the industrial era. And then we can take our way towards the Eiffel Tower. Because I want to get the factory built in Paris before I start the Eiffel Tower. Right. Okay. And after that, I'll pick up all these other... I just realized it's funny because Paris, or France, for their historical game, actually does not need to tech towards nationhood, which is kind of funny. Because they're kind of the ones who started that whole shtick nationalism. Yeah, let's get machine tools. Alright. Work these tiles. Yeah. So we can declare war on Germany, but not yet. Boom. I think that's all our bombards, right? Yeah, so every single artillery unit I have is right here. With 2 movement. So next turn we should easily be able to come here and probably take this city. Yeah, definitely take this city 1 go. If I had promoted... If I had sent a couple of them here, I probably could have taken this city in 1 turn too. Whatever. Alright. Promote these guys, because why not? Promote these guys, because... Why not? Okay. Don't think we need to promote anymore. Well, maybe these guys. Alright. That's my medic there. Okay. No more promotions. Yeah. Let's sell a technology to Spain or something. I think yeah, he has got a lot of money. No one. I want to buy a world map. I want to know more about the world, but nobody wants to sell me nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Very little. All right. Next turn, we go to war and start our Napoleonic conquests. Even with all those promotions we just did to musketeers and our unit cannon, we're kind of neck and neck with Spain in military strength. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Alright, how do I want to approach this? Let me just figure out everything else for my empire. So there's the farm that I want to get built. I'm holding off on that. Well, I want to build... So what other cities should I make the levy in? I think this city would be good for the levy. The city could be decent. It's just an expensive building, so you don't want to just... 27 turns is a long time. I think just these cities would be fine. Obviously, the North American cities. But I don't know how long I'll hold on to them after America starts asking for those cities in the Congress. Alright, let's come get this farm. Yeah, and I'll probably just, yeah, let's get these farms done. I think, yeah. Let's make a weaver. Catholic Church for a little bit more happiness, and Bath for health. Okay. Alright, I guess that's the rest of my turn. Let's figure out this whole war thing. So... yeah, that would end my movement if I came here, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's actually probably send in the Gendarme if we can. Ooh. Because he has minus city strength. Yeah, okay, let's hit their defenses. One more. And let's have one. Kind of do some collateral damage with good odds. Alright, what are we looking for? 75, not great. I'd rather send in the musketeers. Yeah, and I'm not going to hold on to these cities long term, so I'm just going to establish control. Just until 1800 for me to figure out that tech thing. What are we looking at here? Oh, we can attack this city. 1, 2, 3. I forgot, because we can have floor movement now on on roads. Okay. Let's train a few more of our cannons, because why not? They're fun. We can make that customs house later. So let's So we're gonna have to come in here with the Gendarme if we want to take the city this turn. Not bad. Definitely got a promotion from that.
Qu'est-ce que je dois faire?
It's coming hot. And we took out a galleon there. Established control. Easy. So let's give this tile... Oh, that's Amsterdam. All right. All these musketeers... Oh, a lot of these musketeers have so much XP still. Send these guys here.
Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? À votre service.
Send these guys here. All right. All right. Good first turn for the war. Yeah, that's too far from one turn. If I was a little bit more smart, I would have had more artillery units over here, but that's okay. This war would be over very quickly, I imagine. We got to get ourselves up to 40%. And I think I'll vassalize him when he has only Berlin. A lot of arquebusiers there.
De quoi avez-vous besoin? Tous présents et dénombrés.
Give these guys combat. I think we should be good here. Skip our turn. Let's figure out what's going to happen. Oh, let's move our medic up. Make sure our boys get healed up. And we should go on the offensive probably next turn again, because all our cannons still have, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on what they do with their military. I definitely want to train a few more cannons. Okay. Good. First turn. Probably could not have gone better. 30%, 10% more to go. Yeah, so I'll probably end up Poland collapsed. So we could just march in there. Probably around 1780 and mop up those last few cities. Hold it for a couple turns until 1800. And then we can gift all these cities back to Prussia, our vassal. That's my plan. And at that point, I'll probably turn around and maybe start colonizing Africa. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Someone's collapsing, I bet. Who collapsed? Davidians, yeah, I guess so. Look how many specialists are coming on in here. Let's try to get you a little bit more happy. There we go. There's not a road here. There's a road here and here. Yeah, okay. I think they're probably going to hold up in Berlin. Oh, here's other bombards here in Breslau. Okay. Here we go. 8% is fine. Let's come in with this guy and hit him for some collateral damage. He's open terrain. I don't want to send him. 67. What are these guys at? 51. Okay. Alright, one more. Gendarme. We still have to beat... Probably take one more city. Probably defeat all their bombards here. We can capitulate them at that point.
Quel est le plan? À votre service? Quel est le plan?
Combat 5. The power of leadership, people. Alright.
Oui. Quel est le plan?
I'm kind of worried if I abandon this city entirely with my army, they're gonna come and retake it. Bunch of arquebusiers, and we're basically 13.2 against them, against their strength 10.
Prêt à l'action. Prêt pour assignation.
Okay, let's heal up.
Prêt à l'action. Dites-moi ce que je dois
Send a few guys over there. Probably should have kept them there.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. De quoi avez-vous besoin? Quel est le plan?
This city. This city.
Présent et dénombré.
Okay.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
There we go. So now if they come for any of these cities, it'll be very costly for them, and it would probably not be worth it. I would hope so. Alright, let's finish all these farms for this wonderful core city.
Tous présents et dénombrés.
Alright. Not gonna worry about that explorer worker. More concerned about their arquebusiers and their bombards. They're kind of just staying put in their cities. They have 3 cities. I'm assuming one more over here. Yep, right here, Danzig. And they just have 3 arquebusiers here. So this is pretty much their military. I think if we win one more good victory, they'll probably capitulate. Yeah. Oh, let's work that. More food. Alright, what are you gonna do? What's your play, Prussia? He moved a couple bombards right there. Looks like he threw a spy at me, which is not gonna stop me. That's a good deal. Why do you want to stop that? Oh, 15 gold per turn. How are you so wealthy? And he's like neck and neck with me in technology, it looks like. That's a great deal. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's just keep asking for tithes. That's like the only vote that everybody votes on. That says yes to. 4 bombards here, 1 arquebusier here. Yeah, not the best move. Expected more. I guess let's go for Breslau next, because I don't want to take Berlin. That's their core city. Oh, it looks like Breslau's a core city as well. But I have my territory right next to here, so I can run up to it with my army on the roads.
Tous présents et dénombrés.
come here. So they have 3 non-bombards here defending the city, which is kind of a blunder, in my estimation. Let's come here. Boom, hit them. Where's the rest of my cannons?
Prêt pour assignation. Oui. Aux ordres.
Oh, they're right here.
Prêt pour assignation. De quoi avez-vous besoin? Très bien.
Do they have a star fortress here? Why is it taking so much hits from my, I don't know why it's taking so many hits from my, cannons. Oh well.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Nous sommes en route.
Guess that's fine.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. De quoi avez-vous besoin? Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Alright, now let's march in with our military. Ooh, we got a great general.
Présent et dénombré. Oui. Présent et dénombré. À votre service. Prêt pour assignation. Présent et dénombré.
I don't know what to do with you. I'll probably tag you on to someone. I already have a...
Nous attendons vos ordres.
Don't I have a great general somewhere?
Oui.
Oh, I forgot about you. Ah! You're missing the action. Okay, let's get you in the comment real quick. I should have kept him in Paris. This other great general, I will probably tag you on to another... Maybe a cannon. Putting you on a cannon would be fun. I'll put you on this cannon. I could put you on
Prêt à l'action.
this guy with 8 XP. Yeah, I'll put you on this guy. So let me come back over here. Alright, let me march in and hopefully capitulate Prussia. Can we capitulate you? Yes, we can. Excellent. Let's get open borders. Alright. So now we can move against... Oh, Russia's moved up. Oh, we're gonna have to invade Russia. I didn't realize that. That's funny. We're at 37% of territory in Europe. Maybe... Russia. We take this. I don't think that'll give us the 40. Okay, let's see where the chips fall. We got a few turns. How long until we have? It's coming up. Turn 420. So we have 19 turns to get it done. So, I mean, we can't really dilly-dally too much. A lot of this has to be done right after the Prussians, you know, spawn. Ah!
Oui. Prêt à l'action.
Another slave. Not bad. Tannery and forge.
Certainement. À votre service. Aux ordres. Oui.
All right. So let's kind of regroup all our forces for a couple turns. Heal up. Don't need all these guys here. There's just 2. Yeah. Make sure you're happy and healthy. A levy would not be bad here. Let's go ahead and do that. We got 7 turns on the levy, 2 turns on the factory. I think we get urban planning before the machine tools, I think. Oh, you know, we kind of need to be careful about our foreign instability. Well, maybe I should go enter the industrial era real quick, because that would boost our core population stability. Because it gets bumped up for every era. So I think, yeah, let me actually finish up machine tools. That'll give us more stability. Nope. Cocoa. You got cocoa, I have fur. Yeah, why not? Never! He defies to give me money. That's funny. Alright, no more starving for that city. Good. Town. Good. So who has the most XP for my cannons? I think that guy with 9 XP. So I will attach... Well, I'll tell you what, I don't want to attach my Great General to someone with accuracy, because he's going to be pretty much a city bombard guy. They all have city bombard. Or accuracy, I should say. I'll attach you to you. Okay, you got 2 city raiders. So where's that Great General at? Yeah, right here. Boom. So we'll give you leadership. We'll give you another movement, because 3 movement on a cannon is awesome. Withdraw from combat, 50% chance. How about 80%? Okay, I like you now. And I'll give you City Raider next. Let's get you healed up. Keep these 2 guys here. I'm trying to get you to combat 6, that's right. Alright, let me heal a few turns. And we still have 18 turns to get that done. To get like 2% of Europe. So that's pretty much... Yeah, that might be like 1 or 2 cities. We can easily do that. Let's come get that coal. Shift you. Probably should put a farm on that lumber mill. I think I might do that. A lot of good tiles around here. Customs house, why not? Yeah, and I am unstable right now by a decent amount, by a decent margin. Ooh, bad relations, really? Okay, yeah, let's finish up machine tools. Can we... Maybe we should knock it off this turn. Let's do it this turn. Help our foreign instability. I thought I kept 2 guys there. Who's like 2 city garrison guys? Okay, whatever. You're in revolt. Alright. Hopefully this helps our stability problem. And it did not. Well, it did over here, but we lost the stability level. We went from stable to shaky. Still want to put a farm in that tile. Let me do this first. Alright. What are we suffering from? Okay. We're actually, okay, we're just shy of being stable. So, expansion-wise, we're actually doing fine. We're right on the cusp, but we're doing fine. Doing just fine. Sweden has completed St. Thomas Church. Gives us an extra food and production. Why not? Do I want to make a road over here? I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's come get these tiles improved over here. Alright, so we can pick up urban planning now. Well, no, because my plan is to get to Eiffel Tower, isn't it? 5 turns, 7 turns. Okay. 60%. Factory. Let's... When it grows, I'm going to put you into a priest, I guess, for a little bit more production. Yeah. Once this, we should actually probably move in this city right now. I don't know why I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't know why I'm waiting. So let's send these guys to hit their defenses. Boom. Before Russia takes it. Alright. I think I'll hit you one more time. Yeah, all these cities will be going to Prussia very soon. Okay, basically 1% more of Europe. I really don't want to start a war with Russia over that 1% if I can help it. Honestly, I'd probably go to war with the Ottomans before Russia. Actually, I don't know. Russia's more of a pushover militarily than the Ottomans. But I think the Ottomans are probably more hated among Europeans. Decisions. And I'm not trying to hurt my foreign instability even more. You'll see once our cities come out of revolt and they start pumping out some culture, maybe I can push the borders a little bit more. Definitely don't want to go to war with Spain. I want to keep that border on good terms. Russia is cautious with me. Alright. Oh, cotton's here. Did that just appear? I think that's... Okay, yeah, that just appeared. I thought there was some missing resources here in the South and the Midwest. Okay. Chop that down. Chop that down. I saw potatoes popped up in France. Let me go check on that in a second. Where'd they go? The potatoes? I just saw that. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Some extra fruit on the tile, but I would have rather, you know. Okay, had I known that, I would have settled on the tile one east of there. Right here. So that food, that potato could go to Paris. So learn from my mistakes, people. Potato spawns here. I probably should have looked into that before I played through. I'm kind of just freewheeling France. All these tiles offer opportunity to hold the general back here. Offers opportunity to get up to 40%. Don't want to work a lot of these tiles. The ocean tiles? No. I'd rather just them go into specialists. Yeah, jail can go there. But these cities are going back to Prussia, so I'm not really even too concerned with them. In about 20 turns or so. They lost their jails, it looks like. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. At the very least, I could probably declare war on the Ottomans, take this city, and that'll probably push me 1% over. I just hate to start a war over 1%. Makes me think I should have just, like, took one more city for Prussia. But, oh well. Maybe that's another lesson you guys can learn from me. Because I can give the city back to Prussia after we're on good terms again. Alright, now I need slaves again to work those plantations. Wish I had a great engineer. That would be helpful. But after we get that levee built, I think we'll be just fine on production. It's only 1750, and we're taking our way towards the Eiffel Tower. So we're going to make this like almost a century early, aren't we? Let's see how fast we can build it. You know what? We actually are at 40%. I'm not going to join this war, actually. Yeah. I'll trade you some wine or something if you want to give away your money to me. Coal. Annoyed. Here's what I'm thinking. We're just barely over the limit for 40%, but I think we're fine. But what I will do... is I will keep my military, like, very close by. So if 1800 rolls around and I don't have 40% because of culture shift or whatever, I'll declare war on the Ottomans and take this city in one turn or this city in one turn. But if not, I will just be sitting comfortably until that point, putting more cottages down everywhere I go. Please don't starve. Every tile cottage. I'm telling you, people. Why not? Make a levy. Why not make a levy? Alright, there's thermodynamics. Another great person in one turn. And hopefully I can use the rest of my great people that I don't use for Golden Age just to help build my way to where I need to get to. No, I don't agree. Oil. I think we're pretty good on a lot of tiles. I don't know. Put you to sleep. Ah! Mounted Brave.
Tous présents et dénombrés. De quoi avez-vous besoin?
So he's strength 8 with open terrain strength. I'll give you light cavalry, because why not? I'll send you here.
Oui. De quoi avez-vous besoin?
We gotta get you out of range of that Mounted Brave. Yeah, I don't know where else I could change any improvements or anything, so I think we're just good. Oh yeah, that's right, I want to put a farm here for Paris. One more food. Bath. Let's work all these cottages. All of them. A levy. Let's go to levy first.
Dites-moi ce que je dois
All
faire.
right. And we get a great artist. So when we get to 1800, that'll also start a golden age. Then we can start another golden age with hopefully our Eiffel Tower, statesman, scientist. Another golden age, statesman, scientist, artist. Another one, statesman, merchant, artist. 11 turns, somebody else. Yeah, we're just going to be rolling golden ages almost for the rest of this game. Here in a few turns. Not a bad finish to the France game. Need to watch our stability. No way. Really? Strength 8, 30% open terrain. Okay, you guys keep asking me this. Really? 3% chance and you win? think every game I have to deal with one of these really crappy situations like that. 3%. Okay, whatever. Yeah, colonists in North America are about to have a revolution. So they're gonna flip all these tiles, but none of my cities. Yeah, so that's why I didn't settle right here. Even though I want to work this salt, copper, and corn. Because that's gonna flip to the Americans. All these tiles are. We gotta keep a strong presence over here. I don't know if America's gonna declare war on us or not, but we just need to hold it until 1800. What's gonna happen with the Dutch? That's their capital. I don't think they can get their capital flipped. I could be wrong. Huh. We're gonna find out. Elvis Presley. I'm gonna move some of my forces to America because we're still sitting above 40%.
Tous présents et dénombrés. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
All right.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
So I'll send a decent amount. Let me send like
Quel est le plan?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gendarmes.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
I'll send like
Assignation.
5 musketeers.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
And I'll send
Prêt pour assignation. Prêt pour assignation.
2, 3
Nous
cannons.
attendons vos ordres.
Because why not? All these guys will stay here. In case I need to go war with the Ottomans. Send this galleon back over. A lot of extra hammers coming in thanks to the levy. And that'll be even multiplied even more with the factory. Yeah. Excellent. So in 4 turns, can we turn up our research to... Probably can't pick up railroad and... in 4 turns. I don't want to run 100%. So let's put these guys into science. Hmm. 1628. Now we're... Well, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do 1. Okay, so metallurgy next turn. Looking at 5 turns, hopefully, for railroad. Not bad. We get our factory in 5 turns. Yeah. Let's sell a technology or 2, make some money. Okay. There's metallurgy. Railroad in 4 turns. Our economy is going to get such a kickstart with all these golden ages. These guys are... Okay, we got a slave. Good, good. Aluminum all over the place. We're discovering all these new resources. So I'll send a slave over there for that cotton. A lot of aluminum, huh?
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Quel est le plan?
Yeah, let's get a, I think let's get a road over here, connect these cities with this city over here. Okay, here.
De quoi avez-vous besoin? Quel est le plan?
Alright. The Americans are coming. Dun dun dun. I don't know how aggressive they will be. We'll find out. They're only flipping 3 cities, looks like. But they do start with a decent army. Alright. Who's sending spies at me? We're still not that overexpanded, are we? 249 against 267. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm happy to see, like, basically all our core cities are growing. How is Russia in all these wars? Swahili has made peace with Ethiopia. Boom.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Nous attendons vos ordres.
Oh, steamships. Extra 2 movement. Why not? I missed that. Alright, 2 turns of railroad. Gonna be researching that in 1776. Bit ahead of the curve. I guess we're beelining a little bit, but not really. Yeah, my poor vassals are going to lose their colonies here in North America. New Amsterdam, Brunswick Town, Jacksonville. I think my world map is valuable. Collect tide. Russia will sign on borders. Alrighty. Ship them on over. Come on. Need more population, I guess. work all these food tiles. All these cottage tiles. Put a cottage here. Until we get a slave plantation there. Customer's house. Let's start production on that. +1 trade route in all city. We might win before that's built. But who knows? Still worth it. Actually, we could get railroad this turn. But let's not, just because we're trying to finish that factory first. Oh, we could do something like that. Let's do that. Why not? Sacrifice a little bit of growth for 1 turn. Boom. Factory done. Railroad done. Now we can start production of the Eiffel Tower. Alright, so that's America spawning in. 6 gold. Yes, please. Oh, he's already annoyed at me. He said, I'm darn glad to meet you. I don't think that's the truth, though. So they spawn right here. This is Washington. Yeah, I guess next turn we'll see if they flip New Amsterdam. That'd be kind of sad if they didn't flip New Amsterdam, but look at this wounded dog soldier moving his way over here. I think the tiles just get flipped to the Americans if they have a city nearby that can, like, work that tile. So I don't know if these tiles will flip to America. Unless he puts, like, a city right here. We'll see. Oh, I can make railroads now. Oh. Completely forgot about that. What are you looking at? 8 turns. So I want to put 2 workers working together. Okay, let's chop down this forest. Oh. Eiffel Tower, 10 turns. You know, a second thought, maybe I don't want to chop down that lumber mill. I kind of need hammers in Paris, don't I? If anything, I should come put like a workshop in this tile or something. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that. I need hammers. Why not? Steamship. Keep you here, and you can come back over here. Let's put all our espionage into put our espionage into America for 1 turn. The lovely railroad. Oh, it's a step here. I didn't know it's a step. Okay. Now, with railroad out of the way, we need to take our way over here. Pneumatics. So we need to pick up urban planning, measurement. That's it. Okay. So yeah, we don't need to get social contract, nationalism, representation, sociology, any of this stuff down here in the bottom. It's kind of funny. So, yeah, 1 turn, 2 turns, 4, 5, 7. Excellent. I'll keep science a little bit low until I'll keep it 40%. Well, I'll keep it at 30% for a few turns. I want to accumulate money until I can run a golden age. And I want to run 100% science during the golden age. That's my plan. ships. Good to go. Oh, I think these tiles come back to me next turn. Okay, I'm glad that New Amsterdam went to New York because America needs that city. I was just curious about what would happen for the Dutch capital. I guess their capital. Where is their capital? What? Wait, where's their capital? They have 6 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's confusing. Is that a glitch? I don't know. I don't know.
Vous pouvez compter sur nous. Aucun
We're
problème.
gonna make a railroad everywhere, because that's gonna be helpful. Hopefully they'll settle here and kind of like cut me off. I'll have to come up north if I want to traverse my territories all over here.
Nous sommes en route.
Where'd that dog soldier go?
Allons-y. Nous attendons vos ordres.
Customs house. Factory. And, yeah, we're way stronger than America. So, of course, they're going to build up very quickly because they have a lot of high production tiles over here. Horse, iron, marble, coal, iron, coal. Yeah, so a lot of hills, a lot of resources. So if they choose to, they can definitely build up quickly. And they also start with several pioneers. Replaces a settler. They might be settling right here, actually. So we did lose some tiles. We might lose some more, but I think we're still well above 40% that way. I don't need to worry about North America. Ooh. I take that back. Okay. So we did lose some tiles in North America to actually push us under 40%. So I should be prepared. I should have been prepared with an extra settler or two. I'll probably settle them over here in Texas. Historical tile, and I can push the borders out over here. So I will do that. Let's chop that down. Oh, there's cotton here too? There's a lot of resources that just spawned over here. I had no idea.
Allons-y.
So yeah, I want to get that settler trained ASAP. Probably could actually 5 turns. What about here? 2 turns? Yeah, let's train this guy here in St. Louis real quick. Why are you not working all these nice tiles? Oh, because, yeah, we lost the last turn. And I'll train... There we go. So I'm going to train 2 settlers just to be on the safe side. You can make that factory. And I can just come settle out here. Not in my circle territory, but whatever. Just if I have to. Got 5 more turns. England is solid stability, good for them. So is Spain. Spain's doing really good this game. They're keeping pace pretty well technologically. And they're actually stronger than me, again. Huh. Vassal. Ethiopia will become a vassal. Good to know. I'm still sad I couldn't really catch up on all the production I needed to get built in Paris. There were so much things I needed to get built. I guess, yeah, and I said it before, but I definitely could have pulled up another cottage or two and plopped down a workshop, I suppose. If I did need the hammers, but oh well. I didn't need a trading company this game. And I think by the time we're done with everything, well, maybe I'll have time to build it. Alright. Send you over here. And this settler, I don't know. I'll keep him over here in case I need him. Yeah, don't want to pull up that windmill for aluminum. Rather keep +1 food on there because we're pretty overspending now. Maybe once they give back those German cities to Prussia, I can do that. But at the moment, no. Oh, that's gonna obsolete San Marco Pacific. Okay. Can we hold off on that? Can get ballistics, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Trying to accumulate money right now, so you know. Trying to figure out my plan for Golden Ages. We're gonna get another one in 3 turns, so something. I'll figure it out. We can probably run 4 Golden Ages, but I don't think the game will last that long. I have a feeling it'll be over pretty soon. Definitely in the final stretches here. So now we're at 417, turn 417. Just need to make sure that I need to get that Texas city settled. Make sure I don't need to invade the Ottoman Empire. And I think we should be good. I might just start a Golden Age right now, actually. Help us build that Eiffel Tower faster. Potatoes. No, thank you. Yeah, great. We need ballistics, so sure. Green's been a good tech partner this game. Alright, I suppose now we need to pick up measurement. Alright, obsolete that wonderful wonder San Marco, which gives a gold on every specialist. So we'll lose a little bit of gold per turn. 36. Damn. We really lost that many. That much control. Okay. I wonder if that'll get me up to 40% fast enough.
Vous pouvez compter sur nous.
Where's my other settler? I sent him somewhere. Okay, he's on that forest. I don't want to fight him. Where's my other settler? That's right, I sent him over here.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Oui.
Just in case, I'm gonna come over here with my gendarmes, protecting against the mounted braves if there are any.
À votre service.
All right. Let's keep you happy and healthy. All right. Yeah, I think we could start a golden age. We need 3 great people because we already started 1. So let's do.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Probably do
Nous attendons
a statesman and artist and scientist, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. Statesman, scientist, artist. Okay, chopped off another turn for our Eiffel Tower. That's nice. Gonna get another great person next turn. Let's turn up our research. Can't keep that up too long. Oh, we can. Maybe we can sell enough technologies to fund 100% science up until where we need to go. Okay. Let's sell some technologies. Maybe the Ottomans. Yeah, let's sell it to the Ottomans. Why not? Alright, I'll sell more as I'm needed. We got another scientist. Excellent. So, statesman. Next golden age with the Eiffel Tower will cost 3 great people because it's -1 great people needed. So, statesman, artist, scientist. Oh, our next person's going to be a merchant, maybe. Whatever. We're about to win. So, we're about to win. Maybe I should have started these golden ages earlier. I don't know. But whatever. Alright, chop that down.
Prêt à l'action.
Get that
Nous
settled.
y travaillons.
Yeah, let's go ahead and run us artist. Yeah, artist would be good here. Yeah, we could just build a jail, I think. That food can go to, what is that city? Okay. What are we at now? Good God, 30. We're not even at 37%. We really lost a lot of territory. I was a little too cocky with my North America expansion, wasn't I?
Prêt à l'action. Prêt à l'action.
I definitely was.
Jean, délivré. Jean,
Now I'm a little bit frightened. I think we'll still be fine. Those borders will pop out and we'll be fine.
à votre service.
Where's that settler?
Tous présents et dénombrés.
I guess I'll just come here, Rapid City.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Okay, now I'm cutting this too close. I don't like how close I cut that. I should have had a few more settlers in position once the Americans spawned in. So that's my bad. I think we'll still be fine though.
Certainement.
Factory. Where could I send the settler in one turn if I absolutely need to? Let me take a look at that. Grocer. With one movement, I could come settle like right here, this tile, if I absolutely have to. So I'm doing that just as an emergency. Still good in Europe. Still good in Europe. Why'd I cut this so close? Oh, and there's the last technology we need to research. Came a lot faster than I thought. It's not even 1800. And we're solid, or not solid, we're stable stability. Two more turns. Or last turn, I guess. I didn't realize how many of my tiles would be eaten away by the Americans, and I would lose such a percentage. No. 37.56. Even with this city, it'll expand a little bit more. Cut this so close. All right, and I guess here's. This will give me 3 tiles. This will give me 3 tiles. That'll give me 2 tiles. Yeah, I guess I'll just come here. Surprised the city never flipped to me. That's worrying me so much. I guess that these were all my tiles and I lost them, and that was enough. Okay, just to be safe. Maybe just to be safe, I'm going to run 100% science. So it'll delay my victory by 1 turn, but I hate not... I just want to be absolutely certain. So... that should push my borders out a bit more. Let's turn back up science. Yeah. Delayed me by a turn, but I think that's okay. Well, you know what? I can maybe run a scientist and bulb out pneumatics in time. Let me see. Maybe it won't make a difference. I never did find out where the Dutch capital is now. Ooh, why not? Assembly line from the city ruins over here. Probably from the Greek city ruins over there. 38.03%. 40%. Good God, man. I cut that way too close. I'm sorry. At least I didn't restart, but that... I don't like how I did that. I definitely should have had a couple settlers ready to go. Like, you know, maybe right here. Maybe right here. I don't know. Wherever. I played that too dangerously. But yeah, we're good for North America and Europe. The Napoleonic Empire. The Eiffel Tower next turn. 3 more hammers. Okay. We're probably gonna have to tech this the hard way. So it looks like we don't have enough money because it's orange. So I don't need to settle this guy. There's nothing to auto-build anywhere, I think. Yeah. So. Just delete you. Thanks for being my insurance policy.
Allons-y.
I think next turn, maybe I'll give all the cities back to Prussia next turn. I don't know. Definitely soon. Kind of want to gift this to America because I don't want the city at all. It's too much foreign instability. Let's sell technology or 2 to the Ottomans. Yep. Not. These are all military technologies, kind of. Maybe hydraulics. That's dry dock. Spain, I guess. Yeah. He's got so much money. Okay. Very good. Eiffel Tower. 1800 AD. That's a bit early, huh? You have succeeded to control 40% of Europe and 40% of North America in 1800 AD. I'll tell you what, maybe I'll hold on to those cities for 3 more turns, just to make sure I have enough scientific power to get me through the pneumatics in 2 turns. Yay. Ta-da. What else other than collect time? Ah! Alright. And yeah, unfortunately no one can help me tech towards pneumatics. None of my great people, that is. Will anyone trade chemistry? Nope. Okay, that's alright. I'll sign this. Well, I guess it gives us time to make a coal plant. Gives us an extra bit of boost to our factory, to our production in Paris. So, you know, that's not all bad. Moment to breathe for 2 turns before we build our final wonder. Kind of hope we could get a great engineer to rush that out, but I don't think that'll happen. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, so now start our second golden age, and we can now start another golden age. Nothing we can really do to boost production, I think, in Paris. I guess isolationism. That would only give us a couple of, well, decent amount of hammers. Well, maybe I'll adopt isolationism for the final couple turns. +1 production per specialist. There's a lot of specialists in Paris. Alright. Okay, took a little break to have some pizza, because I thought what better way to commemorate my completion of the French victory than go and eat the French national food, pizza. Alright, so we're gonna complete the coal plant next turn. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna use my great statesman to reform the government, to adopt isolationism, to pump out even more hammers in Paris once this technology is researched. And that should hopefully shave off a turn or two for how long it takes me to build that last final wonder. Alright, sure. He's furious. Why are you furious with me? Yeah. 19 gold per turn. This guy is rolling in it. What would you like? Yeah. Sounds like a deal to me. Just for corn and cow and deer? Alright. Ooh, great merchant. Okay. So, statesman, merchant, scientist, artist. Chemistry. Yeah, probably everyone else I just, like, tell you what. Don't need the artist. I only need one statesman. And I guess the merchant as well. So this statesman I will reform the government with. And I'll settle the rest of these specialists just for a few more hammers. Because why not? Boom, boom. Alright, let's finish this railroad. Good. Working on the railroad. Yeah, let's go ahead and start this golden age. We're not going to live through it anyway. We're about to win, so. Why are we starving here? Because we don't have farms, and it's a lot of plain styles. Oh, we're starving a lot, aren't we? Oh, well. Oh, well. Can I give that? Yeah, let me see. Let me crank out this last technology before I start giving away technologies, just to make sure I have enough science, because I'm already out on 100% science. Don't want to give away the final beaker that makes a difference. Okay. After this, what are we going to research? I guess chemistry for more farm food. Sounds good. All right. We are blasting our way. America's founded Detroit. I think that's pretty much a city location I wanted to set over there. So, that's alright. Alright, so now we have power in Paris. That's probably gotta be the first power generated anywhere on the planet. So, milestone for the French. Yeah, we can give this to you. He's pleased with me. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. And social contract. Alright, we can turn on research a little bit. Whoa, they're coming at me.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Aux ordres?
I can't. I don't have any roads over here, so they're probably just gonna pillage me. I'll come here. I was gonna say, I've never seen the AI start a golden age, except through the Taj Mahal or that one random marathon runner event. So I was kind of like looking at that because I was confused. Yeah, just make a farm there. All right. Coal plant. So what are we looking at now? Metropolitan is 8 turns. Not too bad. Let's throw in some engineers, some priests. And let's see if we can shave that to at least 5 turns. Constitution. Let me look through the civics. Okay, we could also adopt clergy. Also, yeah, so keep in mind, Notre Dame gives faster building construction speed, and that obsoletes with nationalism. So that's kind of like another reason not to adopt nationalism. So let me reform the government. So we're going to adopt isolationism, +1 hammer per specialist. Clergy, construct buildings 25% faster. And just to be obnoxious, I could adopt caste system for a few extra hammers from my priest. Yeah, why not? We're just having fun now. I don't think there's any more hammers I could squeeze into, I could do Republic for another free specialist. I'm just not gonna do that. That's a bridge too far. Yeah, I'll do caste system. Why not? Yeah, our economy fell off a roof. We were getting 212 gold per turn. Now we're getting 61. That's okay. Now we're at 5 turns. Not bad. 4 turns. So we're not going to work this one town, but we can get that down to 4 turns. So not bad. Alright, let's win in 4 turns. And I'm not going to give away any cities. Let me just turn off research, just guys. Just to be safe. Alright. That's pretty much the end of the French game. A few more turns and we got it covered. Yeah, so a couple notes on how I would have played. Well, I'll get to that once we win. I think I'll probably just put everyone to sleep and build wealth and minimize time. Go to sleep. Alright. So many tiles everywhere to improve. Grocer, yeah, just build wealth. Build wealth. 3 more turns. Well, hello there, Burma. Open borders, because why not? Oh, Mexico, yep. Hello, hello. Big turn for the world. Just wrap things up here. Make a few more cottages. Blah, blah, blah. Go to sleep. Alright. Let's build wealth. Alright. We're looking at 2 more turns for Paris. A part of our population from Paris is emigrating to the New World. Oh. As long as we keep that at 2 turns, I think it's right there. I hope I don't lose another hammer. I need to keep that at 2 turns. I completely forgot I was building this wonder, I'll be honest. But this is probably like one of the best wonders in the game. +1 trade routes in all coastal cities. Yeah, especially if you're running free enterprise. But I don't know how much wealth I just generated because I forgot to pay attention. But, you know, great wonder. Great wonder if you can build it. Um, looks like we're wrapping things up for the final turn. Metropolitan. Looks like we're good. Good to go. You have succeeded to build Notre Dame, Versailles, the Louvre, the Eiffel Tower, and the Metropolitan in Paris by 1900 AD. Turn 470. So we made that a little bit early, didn't we? 1812. Not bad. Alright. We have succeeded. Fair enough. Hello, Argentina. Fair enough. Metropolitan. +1 commerce for every building that produces at least 2 cultures. So that's an extra little boost to commerce here in Paris. Bingo. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun. Alright. So yeah, long game. From like 500 AD here to 1800 AD. Boom, there's the Celts, there's like our predecessor, setting us up for success. And here we come in around, yeah, 500. We gotta consolidate our forces there. And then we invade northern Italy pretty quickly, around 800 AD, yeah. And then we let the Germans kind of do their thing for a couple centuries, but then, boom, we invade them. I think around 1100 AD? Yeah. Also, we capitulated England. Okay, that came first, I guess. So if we capitulated them there, and then we invaded the Holy Roman Empire. Took them over rather quickly. Kind of like Prussia. Oh. Yeah. Held on to that for a good while. I think we started colonizing around 1550 AD. So here we're just kind of hanging tight as the economic powerhouse and military powerhouse in Europe. Boom, there's Quebec. We settle Canada, New Orleans. We settle up through Missouri in the Midwest, Chicago. And Prussia spawns here in 1700. It ain't no problem. Wait our time, and then boom, we quickly take over their cities and capitulate them. 40% of Europe, 40% of North America. Just barely with North America. Yeah. 8 hours, 22 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Definitely, yeah. We are heads and shoulders above everybody else. Way to go, Louis XIV. You were just like your namesake. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so what I would do differently, I think the biggest thing was I would go into colonizing America with more workers on hand. Like, if I had come over here with just a ton of workers ready to go, ready to plant all these cottages and improvements and everything, I think I would have been much better off. I was not mindful of how many tiles I could plant cottages on. I'm pretty happy with how I did in Europe. Yeah, I didn't have to invade Poland, didn't have to invade Russia. I was in a little war with Spain, took a city from them, and a little war with the Ottomans, took a city from them. But yeah, and I think the play is definitely capitulate Prussia. That way that you can kind of we can give them back a lot of these cities to take away our foreign instability. But I was very happy with how I played this. The beginning is kind of crucial for success. Controlling the Catholic shrine gives you a ton of extra gold throughout the whole game. 20 gold plus a market plus a bank. That's a ton of extra wealth coming into our coffers. Plays a big role in the medieval era. But yeah, yeah, and as I said before, this is kind of my first experiment with a video of my face, you know, in the era of AI content generation and all that. I'm starting to think it's more important for audiences to connect with their with creating their content. Not just my opinion, but let me know if you guys like the face cam or not. If it's distracting, if you guys don't like it, I'll cut it out. But just let me know. Yeah, France was fun. Malaya is next. They're over here. So we're going to be playing a whole different civilization for our next game. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you guys learned how to play as France. Honestly, they're not hard at all. Like, you have a very strong core. You have a lot of terrain you can expand to easily. You have an early start at 500 AD. You have so many things on your side for success. Definitely take advantage of those early rounds and try to recreate that Carolingian Empire as fast as possible. Northern Italy and Germany and whatever. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. You know I'll be back at it again real soon with my next video. Subscribe for more. Hope you guys enjoyed. Stay tuned for the next one. Take care.